I was waiting for a pristine hole before I came out, but none of you had one perfect enough. Did someone do a rare roulette while I was gone? Hello, everyone. Welcome to JohnnyV.com. My name is Rare Gangs, and I'll be taking care of all of you tonight. Oh, Alandria gifted 10 subs. What the fuck? Alandria, thank you. I just got back from pissing. Holy shit, thank you, Alan. Whoa, you didn't even get to see the wheel spin. Look how close you were to our agreement. Wouldn't it have felt good? Wouldn't it have felt good to see you get so close to what you want, only to have it snatched away? I guess I should be nicer. Thank you so much for the 10 subs, Ali. I appreciate you. Let's see who got gifted. I missed like all these messages. Sorry. I peed before stream. I'm sorry. Next time I'll pee on stream, on you guys. Thank you so much for gifting to Brian Blitzes. I miss BB. Thank you for need to study. Deadpool will appreciate that. Thank you. Captain Sam will appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Alandria, I appreciate you. You never got to do that, but thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Zang, hello. High score run. Alandria. Yo-yay, Renegade. Oh, was there a remember this moment? Sorry, I was gone. T-Bone. Robco. Taco. Renegade, hello. Oh man, I'm like losing my voice all of a sudden. I'm so sorry. Draconis! DNM, Zentari, Petit Colossus, Brad, hello, Frozen! Where are my new emotes are? Wait, I didn't even know you were commissioning. I want to see. I'm gonna get some new emotes too. I haven't commissioned them yet because I've been so busy. But Robco got the new emote for the auction, and I think we're gonna plan like a few. So I'm really excited because Robco had some amazing ideas. Bros, post them. I want to see. For once, a good piss surprise. Ooh. Just like Nook meant it. It's a rare, it looks nice. Thank you. Hope your day's been good. My day's been good. Good, bad, and mediocre. You know, the usual. How was your day? I hope it was good. I was waiting for a stream today, so I hope you're okay. Noxie, hello. What's good? That's mediocre. Prince of Halcyon, hello, Prince. How you doing? What's good? That's mediocre. Eric, hello. Happy Malicious Monday. How you doing? How you living? Yeah, I sent you a couple more ideas the other day. Yee, I'm hoping tomorrow I'll be able to catch up on some of the million tickets and DMs that I have now that I'm back home and stuff. It was a little harder on mobile and stuff when I was gone. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow. I have most of the day besides therapy and training and stuff. Today I spent the day, speaking of me being behind, I was 2 weeks behind on shorts, so I uploaded 14 days worth of shorts today that Christian sent me. Holy shit. Bros, these are so cool. When are you gonna upload them? Wait, and are you gonna make them transparent? Or are these backgrounds gonna be in them? I think you should make some of these transparent. Like I don't know if you want me to say. These are fucking cool though, Froze. Did you make these? Or did you commission them? Sorry, they're chasing him. Look at Froze's emotes. I DM'd it. Oh, did you say that he made them? Hold up, I have to scroll up or click his name. TK, hello! Good to see you. Chris Garcia, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. How you doing? How's your day? Was good? That's mediocre. Impy, howdy. Good to see you. How y'all doing? Big Boss, I'm not surprised to see you here. It is Metal Gear Monday. Let me move my fan a little bit more. It's like 90,000 degrees in here with all my fans. And when I say fans, I'm not talking about you guys. I know you guys aren't my fans. Don't worry. Okay. I know. Viking Howdy! Let me see the artist. It's Homeboy Alpha Chase. Okay. They're amazing. I'm curious which ones you're gonna PNG. I think some of them you should have, or like by PNG I mean transparent background. Transparent background and then like make them bigger. Because I love your emotes now, but I like more zoomed, it's my personal taste. You can get whatever you want. You know, everyone has different tastes. I like more zoomed in emotes because Twitch makes them so small. Sometimes it's hard to see the details on a lot of emotes. That's what I do like about the giganticize feature.
On her fans. That's parasocial jarky smug.
Hey, wouldn't be the first time I was parasocial and then I had a court order to stop doing it, which I violated. And now I'm here doing what they deem as charity work, or at least what they think is charity work. Anyway, hello! How are you doing? How's your day? Was good? That's mediocre. I'm your face. It's true. Always rare, but you definitely know I'm not missing Metal Gear. I'm excited for Metal Gear. It's been a minute. Guess who just woke up from a nap? I hope you had a good nap. I wish I had time to nap today. I had a weird sleeping thing today, but there was some good news. Some good, some bad, some mediocre. My sleep was mediocre. Good was, I think, they didn't say I couldn't mention it. Good news is we have a sponsorship next week, chat. I know. I haven't scared them all away yet.
Did anyone
and not
here
only
say it's Mayo Monday? Chat, tell me you heard the same.
no one said that. You sheltered gecko. You incomprehensible gnome. No one said anything like that. We were talking about me. But hello, Fallen. How you doing? How's your day? What's good? Is that mediocre? So two of them have to have people with background. Yeah. No, I see the two. But the first and last one, okay, that's perfect. That's exactly the ones I was thinking. I was thinking the first and last ones would be good as transparent. So thank you so much for gifting. Thank you so much for gifting to Brand Risk. Because Self knows exactly what I mean. And so that was a really heartening thing. For anyone who doesn't know about my past as a Brand Risk, it's been kind of frustrating. I'm trying to make this brief. It's been frustrating for me as someone in the space to learn that success as far as like sponsorships and stuff is a lot more difficult if you're someone who's number one 18 plus and number someone who's very vocally political. I am very vocal about everything. I like being that. I like having like a kind of open dialogue here. I've always treated stream kind of as like my diary a little bit, or just like, you know, I'm very open and honest about what I think about most things, and I don't censor myself, and I don't try to fence sit on certain issues that I mean, there's some issues that I probably personally am like in the middle on, but you know, I'm just very honest about how I feel about most things as they come up in the space, you know? I try not to like go explicitly into like detailed politics stuff just because I think it's a little inappropriate.
I am good.
Hold up, 1 second.
Going to be your menace today with chat, so choose you torment. Mayo is included. No class next week, cause is end of spring semester, so yeah.
Nice! Congrats on
Just
no
do
class
what
last
you
week.
know,
No
must
congrats
give
on
them,
being a
sue them
menace.
for not advertising on your stream, nodders.
And sue them for not advertising on your stream. You're right, I should. How dare they not support me? Unorthodox, hello, it's because that's mediocre. Jason, howdy, was because that's mediocre as well. I got my ice cream and I just pooped it out. Impressive. What kind of ice cream was it? I got so much done today. Ooh, but I wanted to stream instead. Oh, I'm sorry you weren't able to stream, but at least, you know, you're productive and you can always stream tomorrow or whenever else you're free. So that's good. I'm not totally biased because if you stream today, I probably wouldn't be able to watch because I'd probably be streaming too. So I don't know. Tomorrow works better for me. No, I'm sorry, Self. It sucks. I hate when I want to stream and then something comes up. It's a shitty feeling. So I'm sorry about that. Can you say, or you said, I have good news. I'm getting a fat paycheck from last year's car accident. Fuck yeah, let's go insurance fraud, or insurance not fraud. The actual way insurance is supposed to work and support you. Can you say who or no? Yes, I mean, there was nothing that said, they didn't tell me anything that I couldn't say. They weren't like, it's an NDA. I haven't signed anything yet, so, it is going to be, I forget the name of the game, but it is going to be a collab sponsorship with 8BitD and Ellie and Eyes on B and Coco. We're gonna be playing some friend swap game, which I think is perfect for us. We're all friends, and we're gonna be playing like one of those multiplayer like friend games. Probably, I haven't checked the price, but probably gonna be something, you know, like cheap, something that we'd probably like play for Game Club. You know, it's indie and accessible, so I'm really excited. It's something fun. So it's not gonna be like a solo, like, you know, AAA $70 game that, you know, it's kind of hard on the wall. It's gonna be something that a lot of people, I can see a lot of y'all playing, you know?
For political stuff. Right side eye, if you went full tilt into January 6th leanings, you could probably pull a full podcasting classic sponsors.
I genuinely marvel at your power to be incorrect against all odds. Against not only your better judgment, but the wall of impenetrable facts that are against you. You managed to be incorrect. It's genuinely impressive. Beat
I
alone,
was
Nancy
hoping for
High!
Bob's Pickles and or Pabst Pickle Beer. Kane Lahu.
I did get pickle beer.
I
There's
am
a picture
thrilled
of
you
it and
get
look
to
at you
play
on the
with those
wrist.
lovely people. That sounds amazing. I love all those folks.
I think it's gonna be so much fun. I'm like, that type of game with us, like, we're all already friends and we all like giving each other shit and stuff. I think it's gonna be perfect balance. Like, me and 8-Bit-D.
Give me the new emotes, rare.
There's no new emotes yet! I haven't even commissioned them, Nevin! We're talking about Froze's new emotes, but I don't know if he wants to show you guys yet. That's his business if he wants to show you, but they look amazing. My new emotes have not been commissioned yet, but I will be commissioning some. Also, Nevin, hello! Oh, you're talking about the hype train emotes. Oh, the letter O. I understand now. Nevin, thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you for another gift sub. Thank you so much for gifting to Alex and Seth. Thank you. Thank you so much. Beat, hello, Beat. How y'all doing? It's because that's mediocre. Wow, look at this beauty. Megsy, you can't just say that. I'm gonna get all squishy, wet, and wild. Renegade, hello. I basically was just strawberry. Strawberry is an interesting flavor. I think it's getting more appreciated as I become an adult. Gamer, what's good? What's that video? Gamer, how you doing? How's your day? Also, gamer, smell my finger. Smell my finger. Do it. Just do it. Don't ask questions. Just. What does it smell like? Pogo! Speaking of emotes, Pogo's an amazing emote artist who has also done some of my emotes. Maybe I'll hit him up for some of the ones I'm thinking. I need to decide what I'm thinking and how many I want to do.
It smells like disappointment sadding.
I'm so sorry, sir. I don't know if you knew this, but there's actually a height limit to be in this stream, is what I would say if I was someone who was not obsessed with Yo-Ye and how amazing and kind he is. That's something I would say. But I don't mean that, because Yo-Ye is so tall and incredible and amazing and kind, so. Hype emotes, right? Okay, Nevik, I'm sorry! The hype emotes are based on Alvius. Yeah, what? Alvius? I think the hype emotes are just random. I feel like I never get new ones. That seems like you had more than a good day than bad. Day's been kind of I was feeling a little sick. I'm sorry, Robco. Doing a bit better. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Get your rest if you need to. I'm sorry you were feeling sick. Oh, that's never good. The stream is brought to you by the letter
It's
O.
nice to hear you talking so kindly to her stepdad like that, cause I could too. Or
I will time you out so hard. It'll feel like a hit from Barry Bonds, who, according to my Wikipedia roulette research, is a good baseball player. So, yeah. Take that. Vic, what's good? That's mediocre! How you doing? How's your day? Adding a shot to my wallet. No, I mean, if you want to, you definitely deserve it. Crisco, thank you so much for the 15 streak. We're getting better at getting true strawberry flavor. Yeah, kind of like most tomatoes from the grocery or shit. Yeah, you know, and then they just have this completely genetically modified flavor. Friends Swap with the homies, so exciting. I don't know if I'm allowed to call it Friends Swap, but I'm not. Like I said, I haven't signed anything yet, but it looks like one of those types of games, you know? Which I love. I love playing those games in Game Club with friends. Like, I don't know. It's nice to have, like, these little cheap games that you can just, like, play with friends and get your money's worth out of, and then it's not, like, a huge investment to play something. I'm kind of more into that than I am a lot of these AAA games that end up being $70 and a disappointment. Personally.
oh, looks like they have added new hype train emotes.
Are they actually gonna give them to us? Or do you have to hit like level 6? I feel like I've always promised new hype train emotes and they never give them to me. Whoa, I wasn't serious! We don't need to... Yo-Ye doesn't just... I mean... Yo-Ye deserves a shot. Yo-Ye is amazing. And Self is amazing! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Oh, it was for a sub wheel, wasn't it? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? So thank you so much for the 5 gifted submarines. Thank you for the hype train. You guys get your new emotes if they're there. I don't know. I don't trust Twitch, honestly. El Ray, hello. Crazy hi. Oh my god, El Ray, you just got gifted a sub too. Vic, you just got gifted a sub. I know Vic will appreciate that. El Ray will appreciate that. Voltrix will appreciate that. Ty Violence will appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's huge. I know all 5 of them will appreciate that. Yeah, especially Ty. He's been like one of the longest sub streaks, so he'll definitely appreciate that. And you want a truth or drink? You can use it now later and feel like it is yours to do with as you will. 1 second, have a lookie. Blech. Gamer, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Also, we have some Rarega edit from Fallen. Let me get that up. Crazy high! Gotta refer to my niece's niece number 1 now because there's a number 2! Wait, that's cute! I think friend slap was coined to be derogatory, but I think people just ran with it. I like the term. As a genre and continued buying, I don't mind it. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's meant to be derogatory. Magsy redeemed a shot! Megsy, what kind of liquor would you like? It is totally up to you. It is yours to do with as you will. And let's see this Rarega art by Fallen. Oh, sorry, this is cropped weird because we were watching Pokemon matches last night. Ibis! This is your streamer now? I need to get a loading emote. That might be another good one to get. Because I might end up commissioning, I have a lot of animated emote slots, especially for tier 2s and tier 3s, so I might end up commissioning a few of those. Crazy high! What's good, such mediocre? Megsy, what kind of shot would you like to do? Any liquor you want, you can pick it.
So
if you like tequila.
5 spins for me were truth or drink. Source my infallible memory, Safi Derp. Quick question, did you change the random chance for certain chatters?
I would never do something like that, mainly because I don't know how. But I don't know, it's interesting. I've noticed that as well. It hasn't paid out in a long time, no rare agreements. Tisk tisk, here's the thing, odds are independent of one another. As someone who took probability in college, it's a 1 in 10 chance. Odds are independent of one another. So, unfortunately, it's just gonna have to work for it. It's gonna take something like that. I'm so sorry. We slurping some slop. Diarrhea where affectionately? Hey, I like them. I don't know. I'm all for like more cheap indie games, Even if a lot of times when I play a lot of these friend swap games, I'm like, okay, there's definitely room for improvement here. They can add stuff, but when you pay like $3 or $5 or something, I don't mind as much. And any games with friends are usually funner. If you like tequila, you should have some. All right, tequila it is, and the hoof hands. Oh, thanks so much, Draconis. Don't know why you decided to redeem that. Rarega Puffy emote. No! That also means I have to babysit for 2 existing kids because their mom is still in the hospital. Oh, I hope she's gonna be okay. So I'll be back whenever my own parents are here to take over. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. I hope you have fun with the kids, and I hope she's gonna be okay. Just have him be like a Kermit game. Ew! That's a brilliant idea though, Sel. I hate that that's a good idea. Oh, the Snat of Shame. You want to do the full set? Great. Okay. Waiting. I don't want to start until, until the full set's redeemed. All right, I'm going to go get the tequila because I put it away after last night. Question while I'm gone. If there was only one dog in the whole world, how long would you wait to pet it? If you had to wait in line. Like, how long would you wait? And how long would be just unreasonable? Okay, be like literally 1 second. I'm just going to grab booze. The booze. Thank you for the hydrate, y'all. Appreciate it. Let me get now the hoof hands. Oh, I earned a hype chest. This better be a new emote. Better be. Oh, shit. I actually did get a new emote. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Oh, and it's by a real artist. It's not AI. Who would have thunk? Og, hello. This is mediocre. Also, Og, thank you so much for nitro boosting the Discord. I appreciate it. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope you're having a good day. Can I wait in shifts? Yes, you can wait in shifts. Oh, it's a cozy kitty. I kind of like that. Little Hajim. Is this emote AI? It says there's an artist. It says Dionysus is the artist, so I'm assuming no. That's what I thought too originally, Self. I saw it and I was like, is that AI? And then I hovered over it and saw the artist. But I don't know. Maybe they could easily just like have an AI artist. I don't trust anything with Twitch. You never fucking know. I don't know who that Dionysus person is. They could be a real streamer. Which it would be really cool. Like if Twitch got, which is what they did in the past. Twitch used to get all their emotes from like streamers' faces and stuff, or they would commission artists, like actual streamer artists, which I thought was really cool. But now you never know. I look at people outside and wonder if they're AI. They actually are. You know who is not AI though? At least as far as I know, is Megsy, who we are gonna be cheersing. And I usually promote this later, but while she's here, I've been promoting this every day. If you guys are not already following Megsy, I'm gonna be going over to her house on Friday. We're gonna be celebrating her birthday. I'm really excited. It's gonna be so much fun. I love hanging out with Megsy, and I love celebrating her, and I hope you guys will be there to celebrate her as well. So that'll be this Friday at nighttime, 7 p.m. PST, PT on her stream. Not here on her stream. Maybe we'll figure out a way to do the like little stream together thing. I don't know if I can do that on my phone. That way we can like pin it, but I'll ping you guys in the Discord and stuff too. But definitely follow. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. All right, this one goes out to Megsy, someone who is incredibly creative, kind, deserves all the success and happiness in her life. Megsy, this one goes out to you. Salud and happy early birthday. Good. And we always chase with a smile. Thank you for the shout out to Megsy. We'll talk about it again later. Don't worry. And at the end of the stream, like I always do. Check your stuff for air tags after she leaves the Megsy. I would never. I already have her location. No problem. Read the boost. I got free nitro for a while. Good.
Also, she's so nice. Letting you stand on a step stool so you could be taller than her in this photo is such a good friend move. W friendship. Hawker smile.
I imagine Self typed that out hyperactively happy. I imagine he typed that out with his tongue out of his mouth like Venom, grinning like Crash Bandicoot. He was like, that's so funny, isn't it? That's how I imagine you. How close was I to the real thing? By the way, the collabor theme is back? Really? Oh, you're right, the auction one. So something about it in StreamerBot has made it so it comes back every time. That's very interesting. Let me disable it. Disable. All right, that should stop it from happening. That's an interesting little side effect of StreamerBot. I'm learning more every day. Taco, I'm not refunding your points. Get scammed. Closer than I will ever admit. Congrats, Taco, you won! I can't wait for us to collab in real life. Text it hello! Good luck imagining chatter are most distinguished and witty. I usually do a lot. I gotta make a taco stream now. I do have to do a taco stream. That would be really sick. No problem. Read the boost. Shout out Megsy. Belly, good to see you, Belly. How you doing, man? What's good? That's mediocre. I just wanted you to get tipsy, not to show my tips. Hey, I'm all about promoting my girls. Rare, are you AI? Yes. Rare is AI confirmed. I've always been AI. They don't have much of a presence on Twitch. Hard to say at times. Yeah, who knows? It could be probably like an AI person that they were just like, oh, this is a streamer. The new ones all look like 3D modeled. They 3D modeled the animals. Yeah, so it might be like close enough. Who knows? I'm not an artist. I think Pogo would probably know better. That shot glass has mold in it. Stimpack, no, that was a new one I just grabbed. The other ones do though. Also, Stimpack, oh, I was because that's mediocre. I think there would be a long line. I agree. I'm not waiting because it's my Nuck. I've waited years to pet Nuck. She's gonna be there for the night, but she'll probably be out tomorrow. The kid was born at 1 a.m. Congrats on being an uncle for the second time. That's so cute. Okay, I'm glad. It sounds like a good thing. IRL puppy stream with Taco. Imagine I get to meet Walter, get in a car accident, and pay for the trip that way. I know. That's what Yo-Ye did, apparently. I got in a car accident, but it was my fault. I should probably do food things. You and your food again. I'm not gonna have this back and forth with you like yesterday's shelf. I feel like such a mother, and it's not even Mother's Day. Go to your kitchen, young man! Until I see a sandwich, I don't want to see you back here. Where was I? I saw Puffy move. No, you didn't. Don't scare me. A taco stream would be fun. I could bring puppies. Puppy stream. None of my friends have dogs anymore. Now that Party gave Tulip back, all my friends don't have dogs. I kind of want a dog. I have puppy fever real bad. I have to deal with a third now. You're an uncle 3 times overweight. That's impressive. Also, Snout is out. I'm free, which is good because it's hot. Did you ever throw away the sour candy you spit out? No, I still have them, I think. They're just really sour, so I don't usually pick them. I think they're still in my drawer. I could check Impy if you want. Do you not want to meet Ruby? She's much cuter. I want to meet both of them. My kitchen doesn't work. Oh yeah, I forgot your kitchen's still getting remodeled and stuff. I could send you my cooking. Do you want those meatballs I burnt? They were like tofu hockey pucks. You can always try. Hey, Marcus, be good. Be good. Okay. Oh my God, you guys, you know what I was thinking today? I've missed the opportunity. This is what I want to do on my next flight. So if anyone is going on a plane soon, you can try this for me, but I should have done this. Because you know how the flight attendants, they go around back and forth and they're like, hey, can I get you something to drink? What I want to do next time, I want to try asking for something just ridiculous that they would not have. Like, I don't know, Baja Blast, banana milk, watermelon juice, and just keep going like 10 times over repeatedly. And just be like, oh, come on, you have to have eggnog. Are you serious? Like, what? Baja Blast 0? No. And then eventually I Karen out. And then the plane has to make an emergency landing. I think that would be really fun. You'd get kicked off? Not if the plane's already in the air, unless they made an emergency landing. Mid-flight? Okay, well, I have my parachute. Let me see if I have those sour candies that you was asking about. I feel like I would somewhere. They might be buried deep. I see Bean Boozled. I'll have to find them. I don't know, Impy. I might have put them in the closet or something. No cats, nothing for you. You tried fostering a dog? I might, but I was just thinking the only thing with the dog is like there are a lot of responsibility, and then like if I wanted to like visit my mom or something, that would be like my eyelash lady. I don't think she could watch my dog. She has cats. Like it's easy to come over and watch my cats, you know, because you don't have to like walk them or anything. But leaving a dog for like alone for the weekend, I don't know. It's a little harder. I don't know. I might. Maybe I kind of want to move to like, I don't know, a house or something one day, and then I feel a little bit better about it. I think if it's impressive or the word I would use, but as long as this one is like her sister, not her brother, will be okay. Kids can be different, you know? They have different personalities. Sometimes they're a lot. But you know, you just need to have a lot of energy.
Get plenty enrichment and exercise on their own. Marcus helping.
Self, can you do me a favor and go stare at the sun for 10 minutes? Wait, don't go yet. Not until you sunscreen your eyeballs. Wouldn't want them to get burned. All right, sunscreen your eyeballs first. Just spray right in there and then go stare at the sun. Okay. They'd be so mad you'd get kicked off. I kind of want to try it and see who gets more frustrated first. Straight to jail? I wouldn't fight anyone. That would be a great way to a different airport. For cheaper, right? It's a lot harder to travel when you have a dog than with cats. Exactly. One of my neighbors, I'm assuming you mean Draconis, walks her cats. She has a harness. Yeah, there's someone here who walks her cats too. My cats would like freak out. They would just sit like potatoes. They would be like stoned. They'd be like walking my pet rock. I can't. The sun is down. Fuck. I forget. It's so, like, Froze mentioned and Daft, when I started streaming, they're like, it's so late, we have to go to bed already. And it's so weird to me because, I don't know, like, obviously, as I've gotten older, like, most of my friends have had 9-to-5 jobs, and so they're not up as late as I am, but I've always been up late. Like, before I was a streamer, I was a waiter and a bartender, and I would go to work at 5 o'clock, and then I would get out at, like, 11 or 12. Like, my stream hours are the same as my work hours before I was a streamer. Like, my hours are the same, and it's so weird that people are, like, ending their days when I'm just starting work. Like, I don't know. It's so bizarre to me. But as I've, like, met more and more, you know, my friends and, like, IRL people, you know, like a princess's birthday, everyone gets up at, like, 5 a.m. There's so many morning people. There's not enough love for night people. Like, what about the night worm? The early bird gets the worm. There should be a worm for nighttime people, too. I should get something. The moon? He was getting into shit before he could crawl because he has a curious nature. That's a good thing. He's almost 3 now, so you literally cannot take your eyes off him or he'll be running after bears or some shit. Aww. That's why they call them the terrible 3s. I got 2 doggies. They do make travel difficult. 1 to care. And 2, you love them, so you don't want to ever leave them alone.
Have you ever noticed how Mountain Dew flavors sound like sexual innuendo? For example, have you ever been Baja blasted or want some of my sweet lightning? If you're from the south, you could ask someone, wanna feel my southern shock? And maybe if you're a little kinky, you could ask someone if they wanna taste your infinite swirl. See, they're all innuendos.
I have literally heard of none of those except Baja Blast. The only Mountain Dew flavors I know are Code Red and Baja Blast. I've never heard of the other ones. Are those real? I feel like you made those up. What the fuck is Southern Shock? What does that taste like? What is Sweet Lightning? I've never heard of those. Interesting. But Baja Blast. You know, trying to get my Baja blasted. I like to insult people. I like to be like, you're all Baja, no blast. Code Red doesn't sound like a such, Code Red, maybe like red, like Amsterdam Red Light District, maybe? They get the tequila worm. That's the one I get. Night owls are just cooler people. Change my mind. I've just always been a night owl, like always. Even before I was a server, I worked at Chipotle, or you know, well, I've worked at a lot of jobs, but all my jobs I worked at night. Like I'd go in at like 4 or 5 o'clock, and I'd be there till like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, and then I'd go home, and by the time I wind down, it'd be like 12 or 1 or 2. Like that's just been every job I've ever had since I was like 16 years old. So it's just bizarre to me. I don't know. 5 a.m. I die? Yeah, no, everyone just gets up early. Like, for my mom's appointments, I had to get up early for all of them. I've waited tables before. Absolute respect to you. Thank you, Solo Sun. Also good to see you. It was because that's mediocre. Honestly, serving and bartending isn't as bad. Like, yes, you have to deal with customers. And there's a saying that I've coined that there is nothing dumber than a customer in a store. I'll say that in chat sometimes you're being dumber than a customer in a store or something, but at least with serving and bartending, you make more money in general. Like, the worst is retail or food service where you don't make tips. Like, then you're dealing with customer bullshit and you're not even getting paid for it. Like, good.
Nuts?
How about I shove you, Johnson first, into a metal pipe, leaving you there with a bottle of lube a mere 5 feet away. So close you can see it. Oh, pray that you could slip your wiener out of that tube. And I'm not done insulting! I'm still doing my
Southern
insult!
Shock is an exclusive one from the Southern restaurant chain Bojangles, and Infinite Swirl is an Slurpee flavor at 7 to 11.
Would you interrupt Dr. Martin Luther King when he was doing his I Have a Dream speech? Would you interrupt one of those William Wallace type speeches in Independence Day, you know? Would you interrupt, let's say, I don't know, Jesus? If Jesus was giving a speech about whatever Jesus talked about, would you interrupt Jesus? No. Then why would anyone interrupt me? Sweet Lightning is the peach flavored Mountain Dew from KFC. Southern Shock is an exclusive.
That's it, bub. You have been cut off. Get out of here.
If they were being wrong about PepsiCo Corporation products, maybe Jackie hashtag no to sponsor.
White woman comparing herself to a person who fought for my rights. No, it's just that I'm just thinking of famous speeches, okay? I don't know that many. I want you to be attended by the unceasing sound of 1,000 rubber chickens being squeezed at irregular intervals, so you never know when to expect the next squeak. Sal, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Women's Lefts. Any women leftists in chat? Any women lefty loosies in chat? Where was I? Jesus would understand he would have 100% turned water into Baja Blast. Baja Blast delicious. Yes, I would have. I would have been like, Martin, they're trying to kill you. Manila Southern Shock slaps with a breakfast chicken biscuit. I've never heard of it before. I'm sure it sounds delicious. Southern Shock is an exclusive one from the Southern restaurant chain Bojangles. Bojangles? That sounds like the name of a clown. Infinite Swirl's a Slurpee flavor at 7-Eleven. That does sound delicious. I miss pre-COVID 24-hour places. Me too, Self. Now it's like everything is on morning person time. It's morning person world now. And I hate it. I'm an adult, but the world makes it so difficult. That's exactly what I'm saying. There's nothing, like everything closes at like 8 o'clock if you want to get food or something like late. And just, there's not enough time. Morning time just operates different. Like the time from 10 a.m. to noon is so much longer than the time from 10 p.m. to 12. The time from 10 p.m. to 12 goes by lickety-schlick. The time from 10 a.m. to noon goes by significantly slower. I don't understand the physics, but I know that it works. You could ask someone to suck on your live wire or Major Melons. Those are the only flavors I saw to Glitz that would work. I've never heard of those either. Code Red is what you do when she's having Menzies. True. Mountain Dew Live Wire was my favorite. What did it Live Wire taste like? I've never heard of those. Voltage is usually my go-to. What are all these tasting like? I miss going to stores at 3 a.m. Yeah, now it's, you know, there's like some 24-hour Taco Bells if I drive like 20 minutes and that's it. Livewire was orange? Oh, that sounds bomb. My emo pass, let's go! Oh, I love it. That's so good, bros. I'm gonna use the fuck out of that. It's Jesus' fault for not disabling TTS and redeems before doing his speech. You did get me there, not gonna lie. Gold Rush, hello, what's good? That's mediocre. How you doing? How was your day? Gold Rush. When you become one of those court sketch artists, are you allowed to do your own art style, or is there like a court mandated regulated art style that you have to do? Because if I was a court artist, I would like to do mine in like Ed and Eddie art style, or maybe like anime waifu style, maybe like really kawaii, like chibi anime style. I think I would like to do my court sketches that way. But I don't know, I feel like all the court sketches always look the same. So how do they teach people to do the exact same art style? I don't know. Maybe that's the whole point of going to school. Also, Tone, hello. How are you doing? How's your day? What's good? That's mediocre. It was one of the earlier spin-off flavors. Yeah, see, I've never heard of these. Pre-COVID, everything was open till 11 p.m. Yup. And now we've been rewound back to the 50s where everything closes down at fucking 6 p.m. Yup. And everything inflates. Everything always goes up. Nothing ever goes down. Voltage is blue raspberry. Oh, that sounds bomb, too. Ponto! Ponto, hello. Wanna eat a Dorito with me, Lady and the Tramp style? Self, what are you gonna say? That is pretty romantic, not gonna lie. If someone asked me that, I don't think I'd be able to answer. I think I would just quiver my whip. My
what
lip.
should I do?
Quiver my lip.
My mom just recently came back from a quick trip to Hawaii and came back with some gifts for me and Greg. One of them being an autographed history book about Pearl Harbor, for my half-Japanese husband Greg.
Um. Um. Well. That's fucking bananas. Does Greg like history? Is he passionate about World War II history? No? Nope, that's it? That is insane. My mom recently came back and what about an autograph signed history? Who was it autographed by? Who signed it? Her? Winston Churchill? Who signed it? God, who was president in World War II? And it was Winston Churchill. I think it was FDR? No. Yeah? Is Winston Churchill, I think FDR and, no. FDR was all about isolationism. It was FDR? Yeah, then Truman! Truman was who I was thinking of. Yeah, it was FDR, then Truman. I don't think it was Eisenhower. I think it was FDR, then Truman, yeah. Because FDR tried to do isolationism, and then he got into the World Wars. Delano, Eisenbro, rare gangster. FDR notably, oh yeah, you're right, he got an extra term because of the war! I'm crying so hard, Mexi, please tell me Greg is a World War II. Yeah, I'm like, is he a really big World War II fan? That's so funny, though.
Greg is so passionate about it, his entire bloodline was wiped out in Hiroshima, only his grandfather survived.
I'm not laughing, that's not funny, I'm not laughing. I'm really sad. Hi, I know your family was wiped out in the Holocaust, so I got you these shine pajamas from the boy in the striped pajamas. Yeah. Legend has it, these were the same ones the boy wore before he... It's just so fucked up, man. I understand though, Megzy, because I grew up with white parents, and I grew up with white parents that they mean well. I wouldn't say they're racist, but they microaggress a lot. They have a tendency to microaggress, but they don't realize it, you know? And it's like that thing that for us, we're all a little more, you know, up to speed with things. We're like, that's insensitive. And they just don't get it, you know?
Hang on,
My
I want to
parents would
call
say
you
things
on
like that
Discord,
all the time.
but I think I'd prefer to do a history podcast with you over your fragmentary understanding of the progression of time and well-nuanced TBH Jarkis.
I'm so sorry that I don't have all of American history memorized right now! In fact, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's more problematic that you do know so much about American history. What are you, like, a super patriot?
Also with her size, I bet microaggression is the only aggression a family can muster erga small.
Don't worry, chat. I know what to do in situations like this. I know what to do in situations like this. Alright, are you ready? I have what's called a certain... streamer savoir-faire, okay? Which is a social skill. A Twitch tact I possess. Self, your mother is a... Okay, I didn't plan this well. There. Pretend I said something really nasty. I had that clip up just for that bit. I'm glad he laughed. Oh god, I'm laughing so hard when I showed Greg he laughed so hard, all in good fun. Oh, I'm glad he laughed. He's gotta know that your mom doesn't mean ill, but... that is so funny. Oh, I can think of a million things my parents would say that were like that. Just, they would just like to comment on certain, you know, like, races and groups of people. They'd be like, this group of people is like this. And I'm like, I don't think entire groups of people can be encompassed by singular personality traits. But they just didn't know any better. That's just, my parents were boomers. When they grew up, like, you know, you couldn't, like, fly on planes. There, you know, there was a lot more separation between countries and everything. A lot less culture and a lot less, being knowledgeable about that. You know, not making excuses, you know, obviously. But so people would be like, one person from this country in their entire life, and that's like what they would base their entire perception on. Which is a lot less common now, thankfully, with the globalization of the internet. Lady Worm, hello! Rare, your hair looks nice today. Thank you, Shar. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. I think your mom is mad, Megsy. Goodbye, chat. I'll be playing Ibiotic Factor. Have fun. If the book bombed in sales, would it be ironic? Oh, she came from a good place. Oh, I know the exact feeling. John Deeds, welcome on in. What's good as bad as mediocre? I'm so sorry that I'm laughing at the absurd. I know, it's not funny, but it's so funny. I'm laughing so hard when I show Greg the laugh. History was my worst subject in school. History was my best subject because in the United States, every year of history, you're learning the same shit. Like, it's literally just American history repackaged. They had like 1 year, I forget what year, it was like 6th grade or something, you would learn world history. And that was it. They're like, all right, that's enough world history for you. No, we're good. Back to American history. And then you would just learn American history and US history forever. So I was pretty good at it because it was just the same shit, but it has been X amount of years since I've been to school. So I must admit that the knowledge may have slipped. It's not something I keep refreshed on too much. To know is to be powerful. Diablo! Hello, it's because that's mediocre. No, I was raised by a narcissistic history major. Because FDR wanted to enter the war because he thought it was inevitable, but he couldn't turn public opinion until the attack. Interesting. I remember FDR was doing the isolationalism stuff, but there was probably more than that to it. My dad liked history stuff a lot more, but I did not. I've never been like a war movie fan, a history movie person. Like I have dated a bunch of people that loved like war movies and Band of Brothers and Saving Private Ryan and The West Wing. One of my exes was obsessed with The West Wing, so I've refused to like watch it out of spite. Shit like that. The West Wing isn't even like World War II history. That's like a fantasy political drama. Anyway, what is like that's never been. I've always been like, eh. Also, it just made me sad. Or like I watched what is it? Black Hawk Down. I think Ridley Scott did that movie. I was like, okay, Ridley Scott, the director of Alien. This might be good. Maybe this is the war movie for me. Nah, I thought that movie was really terrible. Like, I'm definitely, I thought I was the only one. Every time I say that, people are like, oh, I love Black Hawk Down. That's like the best movie ever. I thought it was really boring. Like, I didn't find it inspiring at all. Like, Saving Private Ryan is good. Saving Private Ryan's a legit good movie. Like, I did fuck with that movie. Because it has, like, characters and, like, it has universal things that I feel like everyone can get behind.
/ shows like that are the men's equivalent to Hallmark movies for women.
It's a Lifetime movie series for them. Ah, Megsy, you just made it make sense for me. True. Okay, now I understand. Don't forget Stay History. Yes, Stay History. Your hair looks like it saw water this morning. Oh no, this is from yesterday, not gonna lie. The funniest microaggression I've been told is being called exotic. I mean, that one's a classic. Calling someone exotic looking is like classic microaggressive racism trope. Yeah, before joining the war, FDR did support the British Army and other allies with supplies, so not complete isolation. Oh, I just remember that was on the trivia. US history is easy in school because it's all redacted. History being the same thing every year made me so bored. I can understand that. We can't have you learning too much history. Exactly. I have an insane one, but it involves sharing stuff about myself. Impy, wait, no! I need to know my exact one Impy facet a month. You mean fact? I failed history when you're not to repeat it. Turns out I just memorized all the answers. Rare, when was the last time you read a non-patriotic history
fantastic,
book?
But my immersion breaks every time I see the Jimmy Fallon cameo.
Jimmy Fallon's in that movie? The only time I see Jimmy Fallon is when I see the ice cream flavor in the grocery store. Yeah, he has his like ice cream flavor. It's called the Tonight Dough. The Tonight Dough. Get it? Ah! And I see his like twinky little face in the freezer getting thawed off. Oh, it's not my joke. It's real. That's actually what it's called. Boney, welcome on in. Watch Tuners. It was good. What's Tuners? When was the last time you read a non-patriotic history book? Probably forever ago. I think men tend to like history more than women. I actually really like history, but I also have a huge cock, so it could be a little different. Exactly. I mean, history's interesting. Like, I like my Wikipedia dives on historical events, but I like to know like real American history, like not the like type that they taught in school. My dad was very, very into history. I think all dads are. Diary Junior, hello. It's because that's mediocre. And Warrior had a map of Afghanistan, a sites of battles and other stuff while it was happening. Damn, that's crazy. I wasn't a fan of Black Hawk Down. Me neither. I don't recall him being in isolation per se. I thought that was like the one history fact that they tested it on was FDR was doing isolationalism. Maybe it was before FDR got in office. Because his whole thing was the big dick. Walk around with the big dick stick thing. He had big dick policy, big stick. That was FDR. He had the big stick. So pretty much he was just like, I have a lot of weapons. And so I got a big stick. And no one's...
That's Teddy Roosevelt.
Oh, Teddy Roosevelt. FDR, Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Okay, it's like the same guy! That's like the same name! And the Teddy Roosevelt, Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Oh my, that's like the same guy! Yeah, it's been a while since my American history. I need to rewatch Band of Brothers. I don't know. I've never seen it. I always forget Jimmy Fallon did things before being a TV show host. That's crazy. Yes, see, Taco lifted it. Or lifted it, linked it. That was before he was famous. Oh, thank you for the picture, Boney. Also, God, I despise Jimmy
Fallon. You're the reason history repeats itself, sadding.
I just hate those, You're the reason history repeats itself. I'm so sorry. This is awkward, Yo-Yo, but you have to be at least this literate to watch my stream, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to kick you out. Is what I would say if I wasn't being so kind to you. I'm kidding, I'm joking, it was a joke. Obviously you're so amazing and literate. Obviously you know how to read.
Joy is
you
right.
didn't spell facts
the intro
wrong.
to Secret of Mana is about people like you. Kroll cry also. That's not nice about Joy.
It was a joke! Obvious! It was so outlandish. Of course it was a joke, because you're so amazing and literate. Nova! Singer Nova, what's good? It's that video, girl. Hello! You think of Theodore, profound misunderstandings. Talk softly and carry a big stick. Yeah. Old white dudes are all the same. Exactly. Hell fucks with all these ads. I only play the minimum amount, so it should go away soon. They're roughly 30 years apart. Oh. It's the same guy! Fushi! Hello, Fushi. What's good? That's mediocre. Is walking back jokes being nice? I joke with everyone, and cause that one was so outlandish. That's like saying like, it's like me joking.
Question: when you need to use PTO and take time off from work, does Flem or Zhang have to approve?
No. But they have to approve their time off for me. As the boss, I can just take time off whatever I want, but they can't. No, they have to tell me ahead of time if they're going to not be here, and then I can deny their request. I can say, no, you must be on stream! Also Metal! Hello, Metal, what's good? That's mediocre! How you doing? How's your day? Good to see you. Wallet ad? No, he doesn't get a shot! It was a joke!
Do you joke with people you are contractually obligated to be nice to? Under the unbreakable chains of a charity stream reward? Rye side eye.
I joke with all my friends. I am being so nice to him. I think Yoye is amazing. I really admire how handsome he is. I admire how, with such a deftness, he embezzles from the government. I like his ability to pirate movies and media. I think he's just so amazing. What attracts Puffy is clearly the Mana Beast. They're not the same guy. Frank was Teddy's baby cousin, of course, because it's all
Say
incestuous.
something about how nicely he treats Mama Gangster raring awaiting.
As amazing as Yoye is, he is not dating my mother, unfortunately, but I'm sure he will find a lovely young lady to date. I'm sure it won't be difficult for him. Also, hi, Sarcosmo! Sarcosmo, hello, it's because that's mediocre. Oh, that's authority? Yeah, I got real power. I got real authority. Also, Beat, how was the rest of your stream last night? I hope it was good. Be nice to you. I am. It was a All right, are we ready for announcements? Oh, wait. Should we wait? I feel bad for getting... I feel bad getting into the game early without Chris here. Should we distract? Should we yap a little bit more before we get into the game? I can tell you guys more about my day. I can tell you guys... Oh, wait, I was talking earlier about stuff. Oh, yeah, I did get distracted about my day. I think I was talking about the sponsorship and stuff, and I kept getting interrupted, so I got distracted. Wait, incestuous? What?
I respect that you respect her mom and Joy's desire to not put labels on their thing. Calling it their thing is almost too much info, TBH Hawker Sip.
I'm fighting for my life here. I feel like I'm the third peacock trying to get on Noah's Ark, and it just started raining. I don't know how to explain to you that Yoye and my mom are not dating. It doesn't mean he's a bad person. It's just they're just haven't met and are not interested in each other. There's a significant problematic age gap. Just like when I date people and there's a significant problematic skill gap on their part. Barbosa says hi, you are cool. You have the following beat. Will we ever watch gameplay at sub 2 hours? The world may never know. We've done it before and you've commented on it. Trust me. Yoye Wise, we're in denial. Next she's gonna tell us Pliskin is Snake. The game said Pliskin is Snake already! Ay. No, but yeah, looks like it's gonna be a sponsorship next week. I don't know what day specifically, but it will be with D and Ellie and B and probably Coco and everyone. So I'm really excited for that. Yeah, no, it's just, what was I saying earlier before I got interrupted? It's just really nice for me to be able to get sponsorships, being myself. It feels really good. It's something, wouldn't say it's something I'm like insecure about, but it's something that's just been very disappointing for me in the space in general. You know, I was with the talent agency before and they said that advertisers weren't interested in me because of my content. I would say insinuating, but not even insinuating that, you know, it's just that I'm an 18 plus streamer. I obviously, you know, I say a lot of expletives, and I think it's also because I'm just very like politically minded and stuff. And so it's really nice when I'm able to like get sponsorships in spite of that. You know, it's just really cool that there are some people that still see a value, because I see the value in my stream and what I do here. Personally, I don't mean to be like narcissistic or egotistical or whatever. But like I compare myself to streamers that have twice my CCV, 3 times my CCV, and I'm like, I'm like, come on, like there's obviously like an engagement here, and like I don't know, that I just don't see on a lot of streamers that have, like I said, 3 times my CCV. I'm not accusing anyone of botting or anything, but I don't know. I feel like there is a lot. I feel like I'm doing a cool thing here, and I think that, you know, there is a lot of like value in what I have here. And yeah, and so it makes me happy when other people see that and other people are still like, yeah, like I see the value in what you're doing. Like, this is a really cool space and you clearly have like genuine engagement and all that stuff. Like, it makes me really happy, you know, and it just more encourages me to, not that I would, you know, ever change or anything, but it's just really nice and reassuring to be able to continue to be myself. And have sponsors reach out to me, or like in this case, a representative from a talent agency. I'm not signing with the agency, but a representative from the talent agency reached out to me. They watches my stream. And yeah, and that was really nice. I was like, oh, you've heard me say some fucked up shit. You've heard me say I want to make a movie about Charlie Kirk getting sniped from the perspective of the bullet, like it's Evil Dead.
Chatters are subs?
Oh,
triple
sorry.
entendre word score.
Are you saying other streamers' chatters are subs? Triple entendre word score? I think you might have are other streamers' chatters are subs? Subscriptions? I think he might have out entendre me. I don't even understand the joke. Explain. But then it loses its funny. Sub like, wait, why is this back? Oh, you guys have been bidding on this continually the whole time? Oh, I thought I made it disappear. Motherfucker. Okay, now I have to, hold up. I have to, should I just take Poker's points? I thought it disappeared. Okay. Is it coming back when you change scenes? I don't know. I thought you guys said it disappeared. Okay, let me do it and then I'll resolve it. 1 second, don't do it again. Okay. Paco won it. What? Is it reset to 1 again? Why is it even there? 1 second, guys. Huh. Man, this is why I can't have serious conversations. I get distracted like 5 different ways. I don't know why that's...
imagination to level 7 first, so I won't have to do the labor of a drawn-out explanation. Rarigapet.
I'm so smart! No one understood my joke, but that's a skill issue on their part. It's not that my humor is inaccessible. It is not my job to do the emotional labor of understanding the joke. It is not my responsibility. It is the audience's responsibility. I think that's how being a comedian works. You know, you gotta make sure that you put the emotional labor of understanding the joke on the audience, not yourself as the comedian. Then I will just not misunderstand it. I just don't get it then. Pin me! Hello, it's because that's mediocre. Yeah, I don't know why the auction redeem keeps coming back. It should be gone for today. I don't know if it's gonna come back tomorrow. Changing scenes might be an explanation.
Thank you for a new sound alert, Safi Yu.
Joke's on you! We don't have the slots for it! I wish. I'm like seriously debating reaching out to the guy, whoever runs sound alerts, and like asking him if he can make like an extra tier for 100 sound alerts or something. I am seriously considering it. I wish he would. 50 is just not a lot. Pygmy, hello, it's because that's mediocre. Don't give the points to Royal Flush. Poker, hello, it's because that's mediocre. It's not incrementing price now, though. No, it was incrementing in price, but we raised the increments to like 2,000. I don't know why Taco won it, though. Effie, hello, it's because that's mediocre. You definitely deserve the sponsorship. W to them for giving you the opportunity. Aw, thank you, B. Thank you. They gotta type slow because I had a real man joke all typed up and then the beat changed to earnestness. It's nice people are fucking with streams that are cool. Aw, thank you, Texan. Prove the talent agency's wrong? I already have. Like, I have nothing to prove. Like, the fact that I've been a successful streamer and I'm able to do this full time for as many years as I have is like literally a 0.00000% of people are able to do that. Like, I have already like won. Like, I have nothing to prove. It's just nice to have like more reassurance, you know, and more people that also see the value that I see in this stream, basically, and this community. I love this vibe. You host an amazing community and content. Thank you. This is a really cool space. Thank you so much. Yeah, you work really hard and this is a great space. Thank you, guys. You're going to thank you for the hydrate. Adult spaces are nice to have, absolutely, and spaces that don't feel like they have to capitulate. They don't have to censor, they don't have to capitulate, and spaces that feel authentic and genuine. I feel like there's not a lot of spaces that feel authentic and genuine and feel like it's a streamer just saying whatever they want. They're not trying to please anyone. They're setting boundaries when they need to. They're saying, you know, how they feel regardless, and while not being fucking bigoted, you know? Obviously, I'm sure there's some people that I personally disagree with that say how they feel, and how they feel is fucking stupid. For real, I'm happy you're getting opportunities like that because they're 100% deserved. Thank you. Rare, how are you enjoying MGS2? I'm enjoying it a lot. Thank you. Stream is good. I 100%ed Jack 1 again. Fuck yeah! Which is a lovely trip down memory lane. I never got to play those games growing up, but you made them look really fun, dude. Tiny! You're a baddie, bro. I'm glad you're getting those dubs. Oh my god, Tiny, thank you! Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. From all of y'all, thank you. Yeah, it's just reassuring that I made the right choice. So it makes me really happy. Yeah, I'm glad you got the boost in validation, though. Thank you. Thank you so much. Prove math, you nerd. I should! You got that Puffy credit on lock. I do. No, Puffy! But yeah, so that just made me really happy because, yeah, I just get really fucking annoyed. Like, for anyone who's newer here, like, before I was partner, I literally had a partnered streamer tell me that I would never become partner if I stayed 18 plus. Yeah. And they told me personally, they said that they changed. They said they used to be 18 plus and then they changed to be family friendly. And that's the only way to like get partnered and you will never succeed. And then my talent agency, they didn't renew my contract because of my content. And so it's really sad. And it's just, I know why. Sorry, I almost like violently gripped Marcus because I was just like feeling anger. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to squeeze you. Oh, I think I squeezed him too hard. His eyes are already like that. No, but I talk about this a lot, but I hate censorship in the social media space so fucking much as far as censorship to make things more palatable for advertisers, and I see it more and more. I was just posting in my Discord. I mean, this is a balance between AAV, but just like things like, you know, goofy or like, you know, suicide, you know, that you can't spell like that, or grape, or instead of, it's just everything is being censored, and it's not being censored to be sensitive to people, it's being censored to be appealing to an algorithm. To be advertiser friendly. Sewer slide, ice, yeah, I've seen that one. And that's the shit that pisses me off. Like, thank you, Sarcasmo. Yeah, that shit pisses me off. You had a talent agency? Yeah, I was part of GG, one of the biggest talent agencies in the world for streamers. And they're amazing. They were amazing to me. They were great. I loved being a part of them. It is unfortunate. I don't think it's them personally. It's their business. You know, if they're like, hey, advertisers don't like you because of your content, which is, I'm paraphrasing, you know, but if they're like, hey, advertisers aren't drawn to you because of your content, they're running a business, why would they keep me, you know? Like, I don't blame GG. It's more the space, obviously. You know? It's more a sign of, like, everything having to be infantilized in order to be advertiser friendly and hailing the almighty dollar, and adult spaces being diminished because of that. Guy, hello! What's in this video? Screw them, you're able to achieve despite that asshole. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I was, and I think they apologized after. This was years ago, but it was an interesting thing that people think that. Oh my god, Gamer, thank you so much for donating to the Olympus Foundation of America! You guys, we are so close. Remember, at $7,000, I will do a cooking stream. You can donate now, later, whenever you like. It is yours to do with as you will. Yours to do with as you will. Oh my god, I'm so rare roulette coded. But yeah, we are a mere $275 away from our $7,000 goal. Thank you so much, Gamer. I appreciate you. Active, did you get your points back? Did you, Poker? You should have gotten your points back. Let me know if you didn't. I had to put my phone down because I was going to argue with that person in Discord who was trying to defend Asmongold. Oh god, is that still going on? That shouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, you can if you want. Feel free to give your 2 cents, but the shit that pisses me off, like, when people are, like, rushing to defend streamers that they don't even fucking know on a personal level, like, I get it. Maybe Asmongold has an opinion that green is the best color, and that's a good opinion, but I'm like, why are we rushing to defend someone who has been a literal, like, racist and bigot? Like, what? I don't care if he has a good opinion on Subway sandwiches. Sure, even a broken clock is right twice. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, what? Like, it's so dumb, in my opinion, and inappropriate, and I will never hesitate to say so. It's baffles me when people rush to, like, be like, well, what about this? There's something to consider, you know, on this side, and, like, I get it, there is nuance in everything and stuff, but I don't like to give any sort of light or attention or space to people that are literally, like, racist. Like, not just once, and he apologized, you know, not like I was gonna make a joke about the James Charles situation. Like, repeatedly, over and over again, Asmongold has been banned on Twitch for literally, like, what do they call it? They don't call it racism, they call it, like, fucking bigotry or something. I forget what they call it. Like, it's like hate speech, I think is what they call it. He's been banned literally like 2 or 3 times. It's insane. It's like, repeatedly, he cannot help himself but say things. Last chance to bet. Sorry, I didn't know there was a roulette, so no one bet. Sorry. Hello! He's too big to fail? What does that have to do with anything? That wasn't what we were talking about. That wasn't I wasn't like, man, I wonder if Asmongold will be successful. Or are you gonna mean on the banning, maybe? That's why, yes, and that's a Twitch problem. That, I agree with you, the fact that if that is your take, that Twitch is never going to permanently ban him because he's too big to fail. I do agree with that, and that is an issue with Twitch systemically, and that's why things like this whole botting thing are never going to be solved, because Twitch benefits from it. Twitch benefits from all their big streamers, whether they bot or not. Who is Braille? This person named Braille2 in chat. Hi, Braille! Do you think Coldplay is a good band? They're okay, I guess. I mean, sometimes we have to listen to that We're Gangster Lady, and then all our takes make sense, like the dog hate, the pronunciation of potato. How do you say potato? What's wrong with potato? And her cats, but sometimes she makes good points. I always make good points! There's a difference between having different opinions. Like, I have tons of different opinions that you guys might not agree with, you know? There's a difference between having an opinion and being hateful, like, and being literally, like, racist. There's a difference, you know. God, I hope not. That was squashed when you stepped in. I don't think I did, but I have a fish brain. You should have gotten your points back, because I resolved it. I saw they responded. I wasn't sure if you saw. I think I just dropped it. I think they apologized. What was it, in Twitch Discussy or something? I think they just apologized, if I remember right. If anyone feels like I didn't handle it accordingly, feel free to let me know. It was in IRL. Asmongold has come up a few times with shit like that. I was just commenting on reality. That's true for everyone, not defending. Plus, we all have cases of improper, but we all know Zach was deserving of them. Improper use of minor mod teams, and also from Twitch, and all kinds of favoritism. Now we know that, yeah, this person's agreeing with me, and they said that Asmongold was deserving of it. Yeah, I don't appreciate if you guys want me to analyze and nitpick this statement, which I don't usually do, and I probably won't do in the future. But I agree. I think there are improper uses of Twitch's authority. Absolutely. Twitch is not hold their punishments equally. I agree with that. No, I thought it was handled fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm just skimming it right now. But if anyone does have an issue with how I handled it, feel free to make a ticket. Feel free to let me know. If you feel like it wasn't handled accordingly or something. I'm always happy to let people make mistakes and know and be like, if people are gonna be you know, support someone who I feel is completely inappropriate to be supportive of, you know, I will let them know, and I'm happy to help people, you know, learn from their mistake, or if they disagree with me, they can leave the space, and they can be like, you know what, you know, this is not the space for me, you know, I think Asmongold is great, you know, and blah, 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 and then they can, you know, they're probably not a fit for this community, and that's fine. Fox! Thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, I think we got distracted now. What were we talking about before? A lot of ad-friendly spaces have the same sterilized feeling. Agreed. It's very same. Food is here. Don't say anything profound for like 40 seconds. Okay, you got it. Oh, also, kitty treats. I missed that. You guys don't deserve them! But you know they don't care. Hi, Fox! How you doing? How's your day? Was because that's mediocre. Give them nothing? Well, I think Sarcasmo just redeemed regular kitty treats. So I will give them nothing treats. You want a nothing treat? Oh, he wants it so bad, you guys. Look at him. Look at him. He wants the nothing treat. Oh! Nothing! Here's a real treat. Do you want a nothing treat? Oh, you want a nothing treat? Nothing. It's still nothing. I like how you like can't even understand. Marky, bless his heart. Dom, do you want a nothing treat? Did he get dumber? Here, have a nothing treat. Oh no, you missed the nothing treat! It's okay. I'll give her another one. Oh my god, she's trying to get away. She knows I'm gonna nothing treat her. She knows I'm gonna nothing treat her. Are you ready? Here. Nothing! Thank you for the kitty treat, Sarcasmo. Sorry we got distracted. But thank you so much for the kitty treat redeem. I appreciate it. Alright. There we go. Anon, thank you for gifting to the SPCA! I'm not doing animal cruelty, what do you mean? It's just a nothing tree, it's enrichment for them. It's a training technique to help them get, you know, to help them get smarter. If anything, I'm helping them. And W Anon, the way she just runs off. Oh yeah, she's done. One time an anaconda swallowed Dom and threw it back up because it felt bad for Dom. I remember, I was there. Congratulations at poker. Thanks, why? I'm having the same thought, poker. Do you think we should be spending more as a country on going back to the moon? Yes. I actually have a list of things we should be spending more money on. Okay. First, getting me a girlfriend. Second, getting my cats ensouled. Third, Lego City. I want an entire Lego City, maybe even Lego Country. 6, more ways to say jacking off. I think there's not enough, and I think we can always use more creativity. If you make them lots of money, they will love you. Exactly. No, you're good. I just wasn't sure if you saw their response or not. Yeah. Sometimes I see things and I just don't respond. I don't know. I had nothing to say. A cowboy, hello. It's because that's mediocre. Would you also like to contribute on things that you think we should fund in the country? Alright, are we ready for announcements, guys? We can get into gameplay under 2 hours, maybe, probably not, but we can try. But yeah, as far as my day, before I won't get into it too much because I know I'll just get interrupted and distracted. But yeah, no, I'm really excited about the sponsorship. It's really cool. It makes me really happy. And then, oh my god, something else happened, but I think I forgot. What else happened? Oh no, I had something to say and I can't remember! Do I have it in my notes, in my email? Chat, can someone tell me who Rent is and why I owe her money? I swore off sex workers this month. I cannot remember one named Rent. No, I forgot. Anyway, announcement, schedule. I'm streaming today. Metal Gear Solid 2. The ever-awaited Metal Gear Solid 2 continuation of the first playthrough. We'll be doing that today. No stream tomorrow, as per usual. Just have training, therapy, all that. And then Wednesday will be GTA 5 and GTA 5 Crowd or Chaos mod, along with Chat Chooses Shot Wheel, along with Fiona from Shrek cosplay. All of these things are redeems. The Fiona one was actually redeemed by Impy, and it's in honor of Kimmy's birthday, which is coming up. And then the GTA 5 Chaos mod was a GoTel redemption. So that's going to be done on a Wednesday. Thursday will be Outlast, which is Sin's Rare Agreement. I'm really, really excited for the tears. I'm really excited to be scared and do one stream of that and have it be fucking over with. That is going to be really terrifying. And then Friday will be Messi's birthday, which I'm really, really excited for. Zeppelin was good. That's mediocre. I'm also playing MGS2, but I'm a touch behind you. You will probably beat me. Not gonna lie. It's a Broadway musical. Oh, you're right. We should have been t-shirt cannons that launch babies to new parents. That would be even better than the stork. And think about all the money we would save. We wouldn't have to feed the stork or have a place for it to nest. Downside of Lego City is they make you buy the whole set. It is true. GTA 5 Chaos mod, it's so much fun. Oh my god. For you, Impy! Not for me dying the entire time. Anyway, yeah. So, Megsy, we already shouted out, but we can do it again on Friday. Follow Megsy if you don't already. I'm gonna be on her stream for her birthday, not here, her stream. That'll be this Friday. And then Saturday will be Movie Club. Big shout out to Rabo for hosting. This will be at noon PM in the Discord, going to about 3-ish. The movie is Buried, which is like an indie, say like an indie low budget horror movie. It is about being buried alive, so if that's something you're scared of, you know. Yeah. Don't watch it, maybe. And then shout out to Dave. Thank you so much, Taco and Yoye. Dave made the poster, and he's been making all the posters, and I really appreciate him doing that. So lots of love to Dave for doing that. He's streaming right now. Oh wait, should we have the magic keyword shout out of things to say to Dave? If you guys want, he's streaming right now, so you can go in and say, Rare wants to pupture you. He'll understand the joke. You could add like a Pet the Wowie or a Shiba emote. But yeah, so that'll be this Saturday. I will be there. Come hang out with us if you want to watch a movie. And then Game Club will be next Saturday. Big shout out to the Froze Boyle for hosting. He does an amazing job. We usually play some Friend Slap games, chill. Feel free to be part of that in any capacity you want to. You can lurk. You can come in for just an hour if you want. You can play the game we're playing. You can play something else, whatever you want. And whatever capacity you want to be part of it is totally up to you. I usually am in and out all day, just doing whatever. Like, so usually I have training in the middle of the day, so I'll leave and then I'll come back. And then sometimes I'll be not. Hey! Sorry, my cats are playing with my camera wire. This is why they don't deserve treats. They don't do this. I'm on my computer, like, all day. They don't do this when I'm just only during streams. Only during streams when they know I'm distracted. I'm probably gonna have to get a new wire for them. We did sell Com for the parts stuff last weekend. I heard! Poor Com! Bros chopped up Com last Game Club. That's crazy. He's already offline? Aw, Sag. Are you related to Megsy? No, I'm not related to Megsy. I burst out laughing every time. Who is Megsy? She's a streamer. She is my friend. Outlast is fun. I don't think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be terrifying. But yeah, so that'll be next Saturday in the Discord. What else? Also, GoTel! Exclamation mark GoTel. Once again, I will be raising money all month. May is Lupus Awareness Month. I'm really excited to have the honor to be a GoTel ambassador and raising money for the Lupus Foundation of America. Yeah, we did an amazing job. We've raised a ton of money, but I will continue raising money all month and having new incentives as we go along. If I have more time this month too, maybe I'll come up with some individual goals, and I can always retroactively add them because I do have the list. But I do appreciate any and all donations y'all do, and they are tax deductible. Something to consider. Final final announcement, just obviously I have been very busy. So I am behind on things like, you know, tickets, any of the auction rewards, and DMs and stuff. So I do ask for, you know, patience with that if anyone is impatient or anything. Number one, my DMs are supposed to be closed. They're not supposed to be open. So especially with DMs, you know, I have a lot of them. You know, I do ask for some patience with that. And I do ask for brevity. I will be with a lot of things. I may be brief, and I don't want anyone to think I hate them or anything, but I'm just trying to catch up very desperately. So just some understanding and patience on that. And then with the tickets as well and the rewards for that, I will be trying to, especially once we get done with Metal Gear Solid 2 and Pragmata, I will be trying to focus more on the redeems milestones and agreements and stuff to just be getting more done. But yeah, I just appreciate y'all's patience with this time. Closed DMs forever. My DMs are closed, but yeah. It's interesting. My DMs are closed, but yeah, and yet. Close them for everyone. I may legit close them in the future to everyone except my mods. I may do that at some point. It won't be soon, but I may close them to everyone except mods. Whoa, we exchange. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it or something. But no, because I obviously need to have a discussion with mods, and there's people that totally are patient, understanding, and are not, you know, are not pressure. It's mainly there is a lot of longer DMs that are just like pages and pages long, and like I literally type out like Microsoft Word documents and stuff to like respond back, and I just can't keep doing that. So things like that I am going to have to just be a little bit more brief on, which sucks because I feel like I just wish I was a faster typer, and I wish I had all the time in the world. Because you know, obviously if I had all the time in the world, there's so many things I want to discuss, but I just don't have the time, unfortunately. So yeah, and I'm gonna have to just work on, you know, forcing myself to be more brief, and yeah. That's too much work for anyone, especially if you type slow. Yeah, and I just end up being like weeks and weeks behind on messages, and then I feel worse, and so I have to like figure out what works for me. But yeah, a lot of like short things I don't mind, you know, like Chris sends me memes and stuff, you know, I send people memes and stuff, like things like that I don't mind as much. But yeah, I have a lot of ongoing conversations, which I love doing, but it's a lot of my time, and I'm trying to figure out a better way to do it. So anyway, RDMs are just memes too. Yeah. Yeah, among other things. Viewer tells a long important story, rare K. That's exactly what I mean, Renegade. It's like I don't want to have to seem insensitive or anything, or come off insensitive to people. You know, I don't know. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard, but I just find myself getting busier and busier. Trying to do everything and balance it all, and now that more and more people are streaming in the community and I want to be there, and I'm modding on like all these streams too, it's just hard to do everything, I feel like. But yeah, so I will take the steps I feel like I need to. Talon, hello, what's good? That's mediocre. How you doing? How's your day? Thank you for the attendance. Make her an ambassador. LFA said this lady got a whole mail order husband just to help us out. She's the real deal. I did. We do need to do a Puffy's birthday stream too. That is something else I'm gonna have to work on. It'll probably be done like a year, like the first Puffy stream took like a year to be done. They would eat fewer wires if you didn't fill their stomachs with nothing treats. They already had dinner right before the stream, bro! They perform when it counts. And thank you so much for the exclamation mark. Demon then Lupus. Oh, and the goat tail. LFA said this, I read that. Close them from yourself. The ones from me are the worst. Ken! Hello, what the heck's a DM? A dungeon massage. Yes, exactly. When I use dating apps, it took so much time to thoughtfully respond. It's hard. Absolutely. And the other thing is I want to rely more on my mods. I want to, like, my nature is very, like, type A to handle everything myself. And we have the ticket system, so I want a lot of the things that people have DM'd me for. Because a lot of things is like, oh, I'll, like, add someone to DM me about one thing, but then it's, like, becomes a bunch of things. And so I kind of want to keep it in ticket form so that my mods can help me. Like, if I'm, like, taking on too much, when I have mods that are willing to help me, like, that's kind of on me, you know? So, I want to rely more on the ticket system and have my mods help me out because I can only do so much. So that'll probably be just kind of what I'll be leaning towards more in the future. Like, as was intended and stuff. But I need to make a more harder, like, line with it, basically. Especially because, I mean, we'll see. But, you know, with my mom and everything, too. Yeah, you don't have to reply to everything or it's overwhelming. Yeah, and I really want to. I don't know. It's just like, it's people, you know? Like, everyone's a person. Are you going to stream the Shrek movie on Wednesday? No. You can only do so much. And I'm trying to be more brief too. Aw, thank you. Go to your local movie theater and it'll be $24.99. Hire me to respond to DM. I should, just like the OnlyFans models do. So many amazing people and never, exactly. It's like, there's just so many amazing people, never enough time in the world. You're doing your best to protect your peace. Yeah, I'm just a classic overextender. Because I want to do everything. I want to do everything. I want to be everywhere. I want to experience everything. DMs can be way too many, having to prioritize time for what you gotta get done. Exactly. Prioritize your sanity? Yeah. Honestly, it shows you care when you want to reply to everyone. It's refreshing to see. I used to reply to everyone. My DMs weren't closed for like the first 2 or 3 years I was streaming. And that was a terrible idea. That was the worst. I had so much stupid shit. So much stupid shit and sexual assault and everything that would never have happened. I can't believe I ever had my DMs open like an idiot. Thank you for the hydrate, Crisco. She hates us using her DMs as hashtag venting. No, I'm pretty good about boundaries with that stuff. No, hiring to respond to DMs is so 2010s. Now you gotta use ChatGPT. True! Oh my god, Zhang, I should have just copy and pasted into ChatGPT. You're so right. I have a bad habit of finding cool people in my Discover tab. I follow way too many streamers already. Yeah, for me, like, I'm just not in the discovery game anymore. I have not been for a while, as far as, like, I am never, like, looking for new streamers to, like, network with. I have streamers in this community, my mods and stuff, and, like, that's my friends, and, like, that's it. And it's already, like, way too much time, you know? Like, there's not enough time for the streamers that I want to watch that are in this community, you know? So, I'm like, I'm the same way, I can't be. It's cool, though, because it's sad, because a lot of people will recommend me really cool streamers, and I'm like, wow, they're really talented, but it's just, I don't have the time, man. Everyone learns the hard way. She's constantly sending me sad dog pictures in my DM saying, this is your fault. Dude, that was the rest of your stream! I was gonna send everyone to say, you know, they were gonna acupuncture you, but you were already done streaming. It's like you knew. Okay, streamer, I will put all 2,000 people on my follow list in your DMs, thank you. Didn't you hit the follower limit, Ak? I feel like I'm gonna hit it soon. Because I've been around for like 6 years following people. I feel like I'm gonna hit it soon at some point. Yes? Oh, I haven't hit it yet, shockingly. Because I feel like there's just a lot of streamers that I followed, you know, my first few years of streaming that probably don't stream anymore, but I just forgot to unfollow them because, like, you know, you just forget, like, who they are. So I wish they had a quick way to like go through like streamers. You can go through like streamers that hadn't streamed in like the past, you know, like X amount of years or something like that. And then you could unfollow them there. That would be really nice. Also, Rabbo, welcome back. How was, I'm assuming, wrestling? Dave is about as far as I go, consistently showing up for stream that isn't Rare Moon or Fendi. It's hard. It's hard to do it all, man. That's a good dog. Saros is neat. Ori is good. Everyone play both. Yeah, Dave beat Ori today. We're on page 37. Yeah, MP. I think I'm just done answering. I sent you that website, you goofball. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to do it. Wait, post it in Twitch Discussy again? Or what's it called? I'll post it. No, I thought there was an issue with it. I remember Ox sent me one and I couldn't do it. I forget. I'll have to look through it again, but I remember there was an issue and it didn't work. It wouldn't like limit it the way I wanted it to or something. What was it though, Ock? I'll check again. Because I think I checked and I was like, oh, this didn't work or something like that. I don't have time for all the streams in the community. It's hard. And you know, like everyone has work or like stuff. All of them happen at the same time. That too. Isn't this not supported anymore? I thought Commander Root retired. Account created. Yeah, see, this doesn't do... No, this, yeah, see, this isn't what I was thinking. This is, this just lets you unfollow. This is like for botting. Like, this just, if you got a bunch of follows at a certain time, it doesn't have, what I'm looking for, Ock, is like, unless there's something I'm not seeing here, but I'm looking for something that's like, these are the list of streamers that haven't streamed in 2 years. All right, like they have not hit start streaming in 2 years, and then you could have a list of them, and then you could unfollow them from there. That's kind of what I would like, ideally. Because there's a lot of, like, this is just for if you get follows or something like that. Unless that's what biography means. But still, I'm gonna post this in Twitch Discussy for people who have never heard of this tool. But yeah, I thought Commander Root retired too. There we go. The link he posted does both? Unfollow like a list? Where, how does it do it? I don't see that here. What one is it? Man, I might need someone to do a tutorial later. It says account created, minutes between account creation and follow. Username biography. Broadcaster type. Huh? Follower list, following list remover. Okay. I don't see those filters that I was saying. Where does it say, like, people who haven't streamed in X amount of years? Where is that? Viewer, not remover. Also, Benevolent High was because that's mediocre. Maybe I'm not explaining what I'm looking for. If you go here, it'll show you everyone you're currently following, and you can filter by oldest. Yeah, you can filter by oldest. That's probably the best way to do it, honestly. What Robco is saying. That's probably the best way. I haven't streamed since RE9 launch day. I know! And then you could just go through the oldest and kind of see manually. But it would be nice if it was just like hasn't, like, these are the people that haven't streamed in like 3 years or something that you follow. And then you could like just mass unfollow them. All our places, honestly, the only place I'm very limited to are where I chat. Same. It's cool, there's just not a whole lot to help me hold on. I thought I was going to get bonked, and no, I have link share for the most part. Yeah, I gave Returnal a go. I have no clue if I'm doing it right, but I'll give it a solid 5 more hours. That's what Dave was saying, to try Returnal, but he's saying this game Saros is like kind of like the better version of it. I have brain fog. I just sort by last online and unfollow. Okay, that's a good way to do it too. Yeah, I probably just like didn't think of the right way to do it. But thank you! I'll have to check through it again. It might have been me. Especially since Twitch already does track when someone last streamed. Yeah, and then you can just see it like on their profile and stuff. And it's like, okay, boom, last stream. Definitely easier to progress in Suros. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have a last stream filter. Yeah, that's like what I'm looking for. But Robco's way is a good way. But then you just have to individually follow. It'd be nice if they had just like check, boom. I believe that, but I have no clue if I like the gameplay loop in them yet. So it's, whether it's better or not doesn't mean too much. I feel you. Ha! Joke's on you! Can't unfollow if you never followed. I mean, hi! Hi, Barry and Rose! How you doing? How's your day? Was because that's mediocre. Twitch with a user-friendly UI offering permanent information. This and the other fever dreams of rare. Hey, a girl could dream. But instead, why don't we just add horses that are AI that scream at you? And bot systems that are supposed to remove bots that don't work. Alright, anyway, we went through announcements. Is there anything else? Flem's balls? I don't know what Flem's doing tonight, but I hope his balls are itchy. I hope they're well. I'm good, thanks. How about you, Rhett? I'm good! Yeah, the good, bad, mediocre. I didn't sleep too well last night, but I had some good news today, and I'm excited to play some Metal Gear, so that's good. I had, like, really bad allergies, though. Yeah, like, I respect pollen. Like, I get it. Pollen is kind of like a semen milkman, okay? Or a semen Amazon delivery boy, like a dick droplet delivery boy. That's what pollen is, okay? Or I guess bees who are delivering the pollen. The point is, you know, it's like a delivery system for semen, for the flowers. I respect what it's trying to do. It's a very efficient system, but I wish it had a way to not get all clogged up in the thruple that is my nose, throat, and mouth. It is not great for me. And the pollen's been like really rough lately. Rob, thank you so much, Rose! Thank you! Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm good, oh wait, I read that. Thank you so much, Travel. They are Cosminich right now. Aww. W, good news. Yeah, we have a sponsorship next week. It's gonna be fun, and it's with friends. The allergies suck. Yeah, it's like trash. The way your brain works and thinks of words scares me. Or does it? It's...
Yeah, it's undodgeable for you, so you gotta respect the plant come rariga dodge.
Do we really know if crows are bulletproof? Like, I know they once were, but they might have built up a resistance from all the microplastics, so I think we might need to test again. We don't know for sure. But no, like, Dave, like, I'll forget words. Like, this morning in the Discord, I forgot the word for, oh my god, I forgot it again. Splatoon. The game Splatoon. I was trying to think of the word for Splatoon, and I was like, okay, Squid Game. Fuck, Squid Game already has incredible SEO, the, like, show, the Korean, you know, death show, Squid Game. I was like, Squid Game girls. That didn't turn up really good results. Squid Game shooty. Like, I couldn't find it. Thankfully, Robco helped me. And he remembered Splatoon. But that shit happens to me all the time. Like with guacamole, avocado, or what did I say? Avocado salsa? Yeah, I couldn't think of the word guacamole, and I was like, avocado salsa? Green sauce? What was the one for laundry detergent? Oh my goodness, I couldn't think of the word for laundry detergent one time. And I was walking around it. I just walk around words weird, but I can't think of them. Breathing in flour pregnant would make me have an allergic reaction too. That's exactly what it is! It is a, I guess that's what bees are. Bees and pollen, it's like a semen milkman, basically. Which I kind of am sad that we don't have milkmen anymore in society. Like, the milkman has just been reduced to being a pun in jokes about someone who fucks your mom. Like, there's not actually milkman anymore, which is sad. Speaking of birds, I went by the house used in the Birds movie. No way! How cool! Whoa. Was it cool to see it? With my mom, I went by the Ferris Bueller house. It's in Long Beach because I was taking her to eat out there. And she was like, because she used to live in Long Beach. And she was like, yeah, I used to live by the Ferris Bueller house. And I was like, what? And we drove by it. It was pretty cool. Welcome back, Ballin! If you saw The Crow, you would know the answer to this. haven't seen the crow in forever. Tide Pods? Yeah, but I there was like a word I was trying to say for them.
Honeybees wallow in plant spooge. But those lil pervs are disappearing still and we need to protect them.
I agree! And I admire what they do. Nice to have a little, dick droplet delivery system. There's still milkmen, but you have to subscribe to the brands of milk that still deliver. Oh, shit. I see one every week. Does he wear the outfit? Does he have, like, the little white outfit ready to go? It's alright. I've seen it quite a few times. Not far from me at all. That's so cool. If we had milkmen, still our birth rate would be positive for real, right? So milkman, I always thought it was weird that I look like, I look him and my dad. Wait, what? Coincidence? I think not. Speaking of wait, I went by the house in Charm, the original in San Fran. I haven't seen Charm, but that's still cool. I just see the truck. You should watch him next time. Get your binoculars. Let him know you're watching too. The song about Drop and Take Off is clearly about pollinators. Exactly, it's a song supporting the bees. All right, who wants to be in charge? Who wants to be in charge for break time? We're getting into the game early. What can I say? It's a chill day. I don't mind. We'll get extra gameplay in. Will we beat the game? I don't know. Probably not. I think only Chris knows that. The silence is so loud right now. No one wants to be in charge. No one wants to be in charge. The last regular season Pokemon match might be starting soon. Oh, Shiggy versus Party. Oh, I'll have to watch the replay. I'll watch it after stream. That'll be a good match. No one tells me who wins. It's slow because I was hungover. That's true. Everyone only comes here for you. Come on! Come on. Ak, have you been in charge before? Battle Mullet? I don't think Zhang's been in charge. I think he just ignored it. Fox? I was at Goat Rock the same day I saw the Bird's House. They filmed, what's Goat Rock? They filmed some of the Goonies there. Oh, was it the rock in the Goonies where they see the island? Braille, thank you so much for gifting the 2-hour gamers. What can I say? I'm getting better or more boring. Yeah, that one should determine if you're in the playoffs or not. This one determines if I'm in the playoffs? I thought I was already cinched in the playoffs. Oh. I'm curious if I'll make it. I hope I make it to playoffs. I wanna have rematches against people I lost against. I've been in charge. There was blood and poop everywhere. What's wrong with that? Hey, no. Envy! Have you been beat? Matt, do you want to be in charge? A party win means I'm out? Oh, I'm gonna be out. Party's probably gonna beat Shiki. Aw, shit. So if Party wins, are you in the playoffs? Instead of me? I think that's how that might work. Playoffs or what? We have a fantasy Pokemon league in the Discord. Yeah.
Getting extra gameplay in Rare Igor Stealth. I get to watch you danger dance and then give up as soon as you see 3 dudes stand together. You claim to not be a X-bottom, but I have seen puppies with no legs put up a better fight than you when Stealth breaks.
I'm gonna teach you guys a valuable lesson here. Okay. Contrary to popular belief or what you see in Hollywood films, alright, if you want to ban someone to death, you don't do it by placing the hammer in their mouth, okay? That's Hollywood nonsense. That's Hollywood schlock. Alright, it won't be effective at ending their lives, alright? You want to place the ban hammer right behind the ears. That's the good way. Watch here, I'll show you. See? That's the effective way to take out an unruly Twitch chatter. Make me suck the gun tip. It's a bad hammer, but I guess you could suck that too. Oh, I didn't even get to... You didn't even get to wallow. Self, if you were on fire and I had a glass of water, I would just drink the water and watch. Okay, I am not a mega bottom, and I'm good at Metal Gear Solid, and I'm good at stealth games. I guarantee
That's it,
I will
Bob.
not be-
You have been cut off. Get out of here.
Why am I being endlessly besieged by psychopathic ghouls in chat? But hi, random guy. I feel like it's been a second. I hope you've been good, dude.
Be nice to Solf. Also, your necklace is on backwards Rariga point.
Maybe it's just mirrored. I don't know. I think it might be mirrored. It's still on backwards. You're on backwards. I think it might be mirrored. It's backwards. You're backwards. You don't know that? I could have it flip. Watch. I could flip. Look. Oh, it didn't flip it. Never mind.
With her bladder and the way that hydration just sloughs through her dry body, it feels like her just warming up that water before you try to douse me. Rye smile.
If I were to bioanalyze you right now, I feel like the results would read that you're imposed entirely of spite, meat, and none of the water that I would not throw at you if you were on fire, and ashes. Looking at the sign, it's mirrored. Yeah, see, it's mirrored. Random guy, hello, it's because that's mediocre. The poster behind you isn't mirrored. It could be, you don't know. I've been lurking. I hope you've been well, dude. Good night and big balls. Have a good night, Empyrean. Have a sad sleep and a saucy slumber.
Yo, Spite Meat is a banger chatter name that I cannot gift.
Spite Meat is a pretty good chat name. I like Spite Meat. Also Gora Majima, hello, it's good, that's mediocre. I started Ever today, just want to say thanks for the recommend. Let me know when you finish it. I want to know your favorite song. But yeah, you're gonna recognize my starting soon song from Everhood. Not this one currently, because this is for one of the auction redeems. But yeah, no, I adore Everhood. I think it's so good. Can't wait for you to get to the end of this game so you can watch a video I found the other day that would otherwise contain spoilers. Is it like a meme video or is it actually explaining things? I can't wait to explain to you guys my understanding of the plot and have you guys argue with me about how I'm wrong. The other Spite Meat! That's a good joke.
If it was mirrored, your a gangster neon sign would be mirrored too, my
Maybe I have it backwards. Maybe it is mirrored. I wish I was good at rhythm games. I wish I was good at the games you're good at. I don't know. I feel like rhythm games are like the only games I'm good at. But it comes from I just have done them since I was a kid, like DDR and stuff. W recommendation. No, I'm not leaving. It was just when you were muted and credits were rolling. Okay, I understand. Well, welcome back. Thank you so much for getting to Wide Dad. Wait, like white dad or wide? Like wide load? There's a couple wides I'd like to load. Close.
It's daddy backwards.
I knew that! Okay. I'm not dumb. I have more than one brain cell. I have two, because I'm pregnant right now. Okay. If you would have given me a second, I would have gotten it! Last night, most of y'all were asleep, but there was a word spelled backwards that read "by man," and no one else in chat picked it up, just me. I felt pretty proud of myself for seeing the contextual clues, the subtext of what the devs were trying to convey, that the main character is indeed gay. It's daddy backwards. Okay, well, it took me a second, man. I was busy yelling. Thank you for walking in my joke like that. Streamer is so generous. Oh, you sent it so fast. You must have known I wouldn't have got it. I wish I did. Then I could have proved you wrong. All right, I'm volunteering. Who wants to be in charge? Gamer said random guy said he's lurking. The match just started. I don't want to watch it live because it could take forever. Yeah, hopefully they use explosions. I hope so too. Volunteer Nightbot. Namib, yeah, which is by man spelled backwards. Pretty impressive that I pointed that out. Good Rabo's hockey team didn't choke tonight and I'm on a Subnautica kick. Ooh, are you excited for the second one? I can't wait to see Zhang play it. I'm not gonna play that shit. Bad post about inventing? Yeah, I saw. Sorry, random guy. That shit sucks and the whole job market thing right now sucks, dude. Mediocre? I don't know. My stream? Can my stream be the mediocre thing in your life? What, Subnautica 2? I was saying I'm excited for you to play it. Because random guy's playing number 1. I'm assuming the prep for Subnautica 2. It's coming out soon, isn't it? I think it's coming out in like, I think it's May it's coming out? Something like that. I hope it has co-op. Fuck no, I'm not playing that shit. Oh, I'm worried it's gonna suck since there was all that drama with its release. We'll see, but it's been so long. That game's been in development for like, for fucking ever. Zodge can use it for evil. That's, if there's co-op, that'll probably be the collab stream that we end up doing that he won for the Go Tell stream. Ock! Ock can be in charge. Let's get started, shall we? Oscar, hello. I'm trying, but I need someone to volunteer to be in charge. I just want Avatar Legends, man. Avatar Legends looks really good. I'm gonna play some Nautica with Nuck. Wait, when? Are you guys gonna stream that? Avatar Legends looks amazing. It looks so good, dude. I didn't know you guys were planning on playing some Nautica. Yeah, because I think there is co-op in the first one. No, that game's terrifying. Fuck that game. I love palindromes and Smed more lips. See, I caught that one. Early access on the 14th for Subnautica 2. Yeah, I'll probably skip it, honestly. I could probably ask him for a key, but I don't know. The James Bond game comes out. I kind of want to play that. I don't know if I want to play Subnautica. Tokon? They won't show any Zahir gameplay. I'm gonna die. I went for Darksiders. Oh my god, Darksiders is one of the agreement games I have to do too. Brings a lot of fighting game conventions to my understanding, and they're all neat. It looks really sick. Token's gonna fuck too, but I think Avatar Legends got more hands. I'm really excited to watch people play it. I'm not a fighting game person, but it'll be fun to see. Wait, that's it. Okay, Self, you're in charge. I feel like it's been a while since you're in charge. I'm just making someone in charge. Okay. Fallen, don't throw cheese at me. Ooh, and I'll write examples. Just like when you're in class and they give you examples to help you guys out, I got you. Thank you for the hype train, you guys! Wait, did I actually get... Wait. EC Terra. Okay. We actually are getting new hype emotes. I got the fish one. She stripped me of my authority. Thank God. I mean, no. Okay, on two! Demoted to being in charge. You got it. Avatar compared to other fighting games that came out this year. For simplifying the controls, making them more convoluted. Just looks like an FG made purely for the FGC. Interesting. Invincible versus being an example. I haven't even heard of that shit. Same artist though? I know. And it has that similar look that looks suspicious to me. Palindromes are cool, but Paraprodoshkians are where it's at. Oh, brother. All right. I will yap with you guys all day. Let's get into the game. By the way, only around 2 hours. I'm sure there's going to be people that come out of lurk that are like, wow, song 2 hours. This is a record. Okay, I know. It's like over 2 hours. It's good. It doesn't look like AI to me at all. It looks like a 3D fish. I feel like it kind of looks AI to me, but it does say there's an artist there, so it's probably not. You play games? I do play games, Dave! I learned it from you. All right. I want you guys to tell Self what's the weirdest activities to do in your board. For example, would you like make a Where's Waldo audiobook? Follow someone until you can't follow them? What is the weirdest activity you like to do in your board? IBRB! I'll see you guys soon, then we'll start some Metal Gear. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You know what? They'd already started repairs, so we couldn't even take it anywhere else.
Yeah, shit the way they do that.
Tell me about it. 2.5 grand later, and then... Hey, Hey, what's going on?
It's mine, Daddy. Noah keeps taking away from me.
Noah, give it back.
No.
Noah, give it back.
No.
I said give it back now. Noah!
Larry, what the hell are you doing?
Larry!
Larry, you can't just... Oh,
Larry! Oh, are you all right? How dare...
Larry! Righto. What's going on here? Oh!
Sir, I'm arrested. Oh!
Oh.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Kaka!
Rare Gangster, Twitch partner, founder of OinCoin.
Just another ex-coin queen chasing clout.
Already not vibing with this.
She's a chaos junkie who uses her mods as emotional punching bags and tells them that's what loyalty looks like.
That's quite the hit piece. You got any proof?
Let's see what she's put out there.
Can you roll your R's? I can't. I sound silly. Probably offensive. I go... And people can't teach me. They're always like, put your tongue on the roof of your mouth, and I do.
Yuck! Just as bad as I thought.
Imagine what's behind the paywall.
Thank you so much. If you want to ever give subs after someone else has said something sinister, you have my complete permission. I implore you. I beseech you. Hands and knees. I pray with my feet. Ow, my vagina. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, fuck, sorry, I didn't pray as good.
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can go anywhere, friends to know and ways to grow, a reading rainbow. I can be anything. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. A reading rainbow. A reading rainbow. A reading rainbow. A reading
rainbow. Who's that Pokemon?
Kaka!
Yeah, I love spectator mode so much.
There lives a simple bear who wants nothing more than to have fun. Then one day he sees the girl of his dreams.
Oh wow, she's so gorgeous.
How about you stop looking at her and just go talk to her, huh? You loser.
I'm her gangster.
Buffy!
Laughing together, having fun together, everything was good until...
You're so beautiful when you're asleep. Oh.
She's a big Republican.
Well, I think she and Puffy would be really good together.
She's not just any girl.
Here you go, buddy.
She's a girl who loves to have fun and loves to hit chickens in the middle of the road.
I keep my head inside my shell. I keep my legs inside as well. 'Cause I'm a turtle through and through, and that's what turtles do. I poke my head outside my shell. I poke my legs outside as well. 'Cause I'm a turtle through and through, and that's what turtles do. I turn my head to look around. I stretch my legs to touch the ground. 'Cause I'm a turtle through and through, and that's what turtles do. I may not be fast, you see, but I don't really care to be. 'Cause if you walk along with me, we'll get there eventually. I look around to see the day, then slowly I just walk away. 'Cause I'm a turtle through and through, and that's what turtles do. Yes, that's what turtles do.
Sorry, I just had to watch that in awe. I always forget about that immersion and how funny it is. I can't read turtle sex sounds to fall asleep. How many are there? Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. That's when the 3D hit. Good night, Gabby! I'm adding my 1-to-1 scale model of ISS. I read that as ISIS for a second. Made entirely of porn stars leftover food from sets. That's an incredible hobby. I love that. Recreate the movie The Room. Okay, can I be Tommy Wiseau? I think Dave would want to be Tommy Wiseau, not gonna lie. I'm really tired from work, so hi, bye, do your thing. Staring at the ceiling, replay my whole life like anything I've seen online that day, like a living corpse. That's what I do every day. Skelly, can you not throw cheese at me? Hi, Skelly! But thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? How's your malicious Monday? Good to see you. I may have cropped GG accent core. Ooh. Capybaras are friends, not food. Also, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, but I'd be happy to meet you. What did I miss? Yeah, I checked and the artist is legit. They've been making that style for 6+ years. Oh, good. Thank you for checking, Robco. I figured they wouldn't put an artist if it was something like weird like that. We are fucked. You play games, Metal Gear 2 hours exactly. Crack, good morning. Crack, hello. How are you doing? How was your day today? How you living? Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. It's such a good one. It cracks me up. Shiki cooked with that. Welcome back from break. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Cool. All right, let's go to the game. How's lighting? Good. Let's get rid of this. My favorite part of Metal Gear streams is when I get to tell you guys my version of the story and what's going on so far, because it is very accurate. Just kidding. It's about as effective as those fruit-shaped erasers that don't actually erase anything. That's like my version of events. Bro, give me your wig. Your hair looks gorgeous. Why not just sneak into my house and shave it off? Then I don't have to give it. No, I have hair extensions. So you're just gonna have to pay for your own if you want it. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. That looks good. Also do a little more chroma keying. Just to get it nice and tight. Good. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! How is this? That looks fine to me. You should get a hair extension sponsor. I should. Except I only use one form of hair extensions that my hairstylist likes. I forget what they are. But I can ask them. Okay, let's get rid of that. Good, good. I had a headache today. I'm sorry, Crack. And I slept like shit. Yeah, I slept kind of ant too. But otherwise, good day. How are you? I'm good. I slept kind of weird too. Like I got good sleep, but I still felt like really groggy all day and had like a lot of brain fog and stuff. And then, but the good news is we have a sponsorship next week on the channel. So that's really cool. And it's a group one with D and Ellie and everyone. So I'm really happy about that. I'm really excited to be a part of it. It's just nice, you know. I'm at this point in my content career where I just never expect sponsorships, like legitimate sponsor offers and stuff. Just because of the nature of my content. So anytime I do get them, it's really cool, especially when it's people like, they just, like the past one I did and this one, they've been from people that just really recognize like what I'm doing here and the value of my stream, and I really appreciate that. It's really cool. It makes me feel all nice and warm and accomplished. Like 100% natural hair for sale, 100% taken with her knowledge. Yeah, just shave it off of me. Then I'll be bald. I think chat would like that. Chill Jin, hello, was because that's mediocre. What you doing? Your mom. B-Coop, hello. Just lie and say that you use whatever extension. True, I should do that. Why do I feel like I have to be honest with advertising? Taco, you're so right. The sponsorship sounds cool. Yeah, it's gonna be a really fun. I can tell it's gonna be a really fun stream and a really fun game. I hope the headache goes away soon. Yeah, I had a farty attitude all day, but your energy is lifting me up. Aww, I'm glad. I feel like my energy is like so I'm glad. No, I'm really excited, and I think my energy will only go up with the game and stuff. Well, they don't see gameplay, that's for sure. Number one, I have amazing gameplay. Incredible gaming acumen. Alright, if they give out purple hearts for gaming on Twitch, I would have 10. I think you have to die to get a purple heart, so maybe I would just have one. Point is, but it doesn't matter, because it's all about influence. They know that I'm very talented at mind controlling you guys and making you buy products or something. Oh wait, should I fix this so it's not backwards anymore? I knew streamer was bald. I'm not a bald! Why do you gotta say it like I'm not human anymore?
Well, you do have to get injured. And watching some of her gameplay in MGs does qualify a few of us probably.
You have an unparalleled commitment to this bit that I'm bad at games and not stealthy. That I sneak around like a newborn baby giraffe. Just plopped on the planet. Okay, I think I got it this time. Wait, I want it longer. I just used purple hearts. See? Those are the ones I get. Is it better now? I think, is this reversed? Maybe. No, you just gotta be injured? Oh, cool. I don't even have to die. Easy. You have to get injured for a purple heart? Okay, I've been injured! My pride has been injured! You know what happened today? Okay, do you guys ever have this happen? So I have, oh, it's kind of hard to see. So, maybe you guys have a life hack. But do you ever have it where, like, one of these goes in the hole, and then you kind of have to fish it around? That happened to me today, and it took me, like, 20 minutes. This one was, it was, like, over here, and I had to fish it out. I don't know if they have a word for that, but I hate it. Also, Braille, thank you so much for getting a purple heart!
Briefly, being a daddy choker is funny on a few levels, Hawkeye-ant.
I should have worn it on Daddy's Day yesterday. It makes me think of that psychiatrist. I wish I could have recommended you to her. I wish I could have referred you, Self. Now we're talking about the perps, the purple hearts. Where's a human being? I pretend to be one, and I sound like one, and I look like one. They warned you that the pride comes before the fall! I have fallen quite a few times in this game. My cat kept trying to help. You're the whole pride? I'm so sorry. Not a lion pride! I am good with cats, though, that's for sure. Oh, I do have a question, though, for any cat owners in stream. Sorry, that was so loud in the beginning. It won't be like that. But, yeah, I gave Marcus a bath. I just don't know what dryer settings to use to dry him. Should I do, like, light load, medium heat? Do I need dryer sheets? What do you guys use for your cats? Maybe I can do high heat, heavy load, and then I can just eat him? Cook him completely? Yo, Omni Acord! How you doing? How's your day? What dryer settings do you use for your cat or dog? Or maybe child, let me know. She'd have recommended I get a mommy branded on me somewhere. We could have had matching oneself, imagine. That would have been cute. Toaster him? Oh, is a toaster better than a dryer? I should have considered that. Air fryers work well if your cat is small. Oh. Okay, so I don't even need, you're right. Honestly, the dryer might be a waste. The dryer uses a lot of energy. Maybe I should use something like a toaster or an air fryer. He doesn't like loud, so maybe low. Yeah, maybe low. Oh, also, before we get into the game, just a reminder that we do use kill switch for this game. So anytime during cutscenes, I think it's mainly going to be in Chris's hands as someone who's like more of an expert on this game. He'll use kill switch, and there will be like a red logo on the top corner of the screen. So just a heads up to keep a lookout for that if you're going to do any sound alerts, TTSs, things like that. I know most people know by now. I feel like we've been doing this enough that people know, but I just want to make a habit of still like reminding, you know, just in case there's new people or something like that, people that don't know and stuff. I don't want to scam you guys too much. I feel really bad when people do TTS during it and stuff, because I try to like not even look at chat or acknowledge anything, and then I feel really bad when it happens. Yeah, and also what Dave said, there's a big message that does get pinned and stuff, so you can see it there. But, you know, just as a verbal reminder. Could hang him up on a clothesline? Oh, go green like me. I should. That might be better, Viking. Pop him in the microwave for a few minutes. Be sure to poke some holes in him first so he doesn't blow up. You know, in here I thought that would set him ablaze, like tinfoil. I'm late, but I'd say the tumble in the dryer can make it tough to take a nap. Team air fryer, thank you. You know, air frying might be the better way. Also, Michael! Michael at low is because that's mediocre. 1 second. One more thing I had to edit. How well did Marcus respond to being bathed in general? Oh, I didn't actually bathe him. There we go. They only bathe them at the groomers. I've never bathed my cats personally. I feel like they would be really grumpy. I kind of want to see how they would react. I need to because I still need to dye Dom. I still have that cat hair dye that was from last year. So I was going to give it to the groomer, but I'll probably just do it myself. She deserves it. Plus, Dom has this habit of pissing in the bathtub. I was a little late because Dom pissed in the bathtub, and it stinks so bad, and so I had to take care of that. I was kind of impressed. That's why I asked. No, it seems like a pain to wash them, man. All right, let's go. Anyway, for anyone who doesn't know the story of what's happening so far, here's the recap. Chris, feel free to correct me where I'm wrong, but I suspect, like with most things, I won't be wrong. Okay, in this game, you start out as Snake, and he's infiltrating this thing, and Ocelot's there, and it turns out it's the Metal Gear Ray is there, which is a new super special awesome Metal Gear, and then a Russian guy named Gugelsplat is there, and his daughter Olga, who has armpit hair, and then Gugelsplat dies, and then Ocelot scuttles the ship, and he gets taken over by Liquid because, well, I have a theory. Chris says it's wrong, but I think it's right. Because he has DNA from the Ghost Man and the boss from Delta, and so he is getting possessed by Liquid, and then Snake is dead. Fast forward, you're Raiden, who's a young buck, has had no real field experience, and he's here on Big Shell, which is this, giant structure that was made to clean up the oil spill from when the Snake died, from when that stuff happened. But it's not, okay, which I knew it wasn't. And Raiden goes along, and he meets Pilskin, who's secretly Snake, and then they kill Fat Man, and the Fat Man's trainer died, and there's the president, whose name is like John Wayne or something. It's like the most American sounding name. And then the president is like, there's a secret society called the what's the name of this game? There's pretty much that all the political leaders are being controlled by a secret society that actually runs the show, and the Big Shell is not really cleaning up the eco spill. It's the secret layer for stuff. The actual reason for Ocelot's condition is funny. Is my reason cooler? I bathed Margarita and Gretchen. Your cats are named Margarita and Gretchen? Oh, I love those names. That's really cute. Pilskin is who? It's him! This explanation should be a video. They're called the Freedom Spiders. The Secret Society is the name of the game. The Liberty, Sons of Liberty. And then, anyway, and then we're fighting the Deadites. They're Dead Cell. One Cell. Anyway, and that's the elite people. Yeah. The Deadites are the fat man, and then there's this hot lady who can't die, whose name's Fortune. And then there's the vampire, who is coincidentally named Vamp. And then there's Solid Snake, who is pretending to be Solid Snake. Dead Cell, yeah. And then there's Solidish. And yeah. How'd I do? Did I do good? La La Lilu Lilo, yeah, I don't. What is La La Lilu Lilo? That is something I don't fully understand. Your recap somehow lacked all of the context that it was supposed to give. I felt like it made sense. I think your reasons are cooler, thank you. It made sense. Holy fuck. I'm gonna cry. I don't know if you want me to say, I don't know if you want me to say this out loud. But they didn't say to not say it out loud, so I'll trust it. Gigantopithy Kai has donated $50. Hi, just surfacing for air because this week business has me physically away from my polykill partner and overlord responsibilities. Kai, we love you! Take all the time you need, Kai. But I just want you to know that unpressuredly, I feel weird. I was telling Chad about it. I always feel weird about people.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
Be right back, Chad. I need to go put a quarter in the regret jar. I need to go put a quarter in the I regret that I was about to be vulnerable and kind-hearted jar! Hi, Kai! No one missed you!
I thought you missed that.
No, I didn't! No, we missed you, Kai. Always prioritize yourself. Do what you gotta do, but just know that you have been missed. Everyone adores you here. But I don't want that I don't want that putting pressure on people and feeling like if they're gone, they're like, I don't know. Always prioritize yourself.
Are you high?
Oh my, okay, we do not need this.
Again? Kai, why?
I'm about to reenact the Donner Party incident in this chat. Oh, she meant every bit of that. I did not mean that! And I didn't mean that either!
We missed you, Kai.
Are you gonna thank Kai for the bits? No, I'm not gonna thank Kai for the bits! He wouldn't have it any other way. I'm glad you came back on a day that we're gonna have lots of kill switch so you can't be interrupting with me digging in my butt, which is something I do. But if you really knew me, you'd know I like to fart first. That way I can get my finger in a little deeper. Duh. That's the tech for anyone who wants to dig in their butt. If your ass ever itches, fart first. It expands the entire cavity. You can get a little deeper in. You're welcome. Tips from Rare Gangster. I know because I used to have to dig up the pinworms in my butthole. Big Mentor Energy, hello! It's because that's a mediocre! Well, are you gonna thank me for the bits? No, I'm not gonna thank you for the bits! That way I can get my finger in a little deeper is the first thing I hear opening this stream. I love it here. Welcome home, Amok. What's good, Amok? How you doing? How's your day? Does the fart thing work for the ladies on the front side as well? Oh, absolutely. But usually, you know, your prison pocket kind of expands on its own, so you don't need it. Well, Sam, thank you so much for the bits. I will peel an insensible kiwi right in front of you. Have you ever seen Kimmy peeled? You don't want to see it. Remember your recap forgot Rose? Oh my god! Okay, also, I'm Raiden, and he has a girlfriend, and she's really insufferable. Like, her voice, like, no offense to the voice actor, but the voice actor's fucking annoying. Here's what'll happen. Number one, like, Raiden's doing a job. Okay, Raiden is here because he's doing a top secret mission. All right, this is a covert operation. All right, This is not getting groceries. This is not being a bartender. Like, he's doing a secret covert operation that requires the utmost focus, secrecy. And then Rose will just ring a ding ding. Like, I'll be on the phone with my boss and Rose will just interrupt and be like, but Jack, it's dangerous. Yeah, Rose, is what my job is. Anyway, yeah, he has a really annoying girlfriend and I fucking hate her. Crack it down, baby! Let's get some mediocre! Hi! Alright, did I miss anything in the recap?
That sarcastic thanking me for the bits would have become my command if I had one that Kroll cry.
Dude, you still have a puffy command, though. I need to hit you up for that. You still have a puffy command we need to make in chat. Thank you for the streak, Mad Dog. Appreciate you. Do you remember what day tomorrow is? Do you remember what day tomorrow? Do you remember what day is tomorrow? Oh my god, Rose. Do you remember what we did on November 4th, 2004? Oh. That shit was so annoying, man. I hate Rose. I hate Rose so much. But Cricketune, how are you doing? How was your day? Cricketune, if you could put a 0 at the end of any number in your life, where would you put it? Height, bank account, where would you put it? I could put a 0 in front of my height. That would be pretty cool. All right, but yeah, I think we did. I think that's it, right? Are we all caught up? Yeah, and then right now we just defeated Solidus's evil ship. And now we're, oh, okay, I guess we're not going this way. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, ration? I kind of want the ration. Oh. Oh, I can probably cool in this. Wait, can I? Did they bring back any voice act? How do I use this stuff again? I don't know how to use... How do I answer? Wait, I didn't answer. How do I do it? Chris, how do I answer him? It was ringing again. How do I make the coolant spray? Use R. Oh, yeah. Ooh, cool. Why won't it go permanently? I don't know how. The phone's in your inventory? Oh yeah. Use the coolant spray to put fire out. Oh. I was already doing that! Bank account would mean I'm debt-free and house paid off. Speaking of zeros, I found out that 0.999 repeating is mathematically equivalent to 1. It is. Unless you're talking about something else, it's an item. Oh, well now I know how to answer next time. But it didn't seem to put out the fire permanently. Do I have to do it forever? Am I not close enough? How do I get it? Oh, okay, I think I kind of did it. There we go. Broman! Broman, hello. What's good? What sounds mediocre? Broman? I have a question. What would happen if I actually replied to those emails that say no reply at blahblah.com? Would they report me? Hunt me down? Swat me? I'm kind of tempted. Anytime something tells me, like, don't do this, it makes me want to do it. I feel like I didn't do this right. Okay. Thank you. Ah!
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Nothing ration. Probably bank account or penis link. That's a good one. If you reply, they come and steal all of your shoes. Rare, don't post your stream key. They are the same people mattress companies hire to find tag rippers and then hit you. Oh, well now we have to do this again. God damn it. I just wanted the ration! Nah, usually nothing happens. Sometimes you get a second. Don't fucking reply message! But if they thought I was... If I didn't listen the first time, what makes them think I'll listen the second time? Okay. I'll have to go really fast, chat. Oh, you like just legit can't get it. Never mind.
Oh God, no, Jack.
I thought if I, okay, never mind. It's a nothing ration. Anyway, do you see that big tube running to the right side of everything? Oh, yeah. Am I supposed to get on there? Brother, you stood on it? Well, I wanted to get it. Is there a way I could get it? I give up. Whee! Oh, shit! I didn't know that would work. You still on top of the stairs for like 5 seconds? I did it! It's okay, I don't need the ration. I have 2 rations, that's plenty. I don't need it. It's in the past, chat. It's I don't need the ration anyway. I'm not gonna get hit. I'm not gonna get caught. Totally good. You just kill Raiden to hear Rose suffer. Sometimes it's Snake. It's not always Rose. When it's Snake, I actually do feel bad. Oh, it came back, the fire. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. You mean Pillskin? No, he's admit. You guys, the jig is up. The jig is so far up, the jig is in outer space. All right. The jig is in the atmosphere. It's really up. He has confessed. There is no Pillskin, there's only Snake. I'm like, oh. Oh shit, okay.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Can I take a 0 off my mortgage balance instead? No, you can only add a 0. This guy needs to stop moving. There. Okay. Do you see that grip meter? You can level it up. How do you level it up? Die like Snake did 2 years ago? The skin of a pill? Keith! Keith, damn! Just in time for vamp gooning. How'd you know that's what we're gonna do? I'm assuming we're gonna fight him soon. It's been a while since we fought Fat Man. Doing pull-ups to level up grip. How do I... Oh! How do I do pull-ups? How do I do pull-ups? How do I do it? Hang onto the ledge and do L1 and R1. Okay. When you do pull-ups IRL, the console will detect it. That honestly seems like something Kojima would do. Okay, that's not working. It's not L1, R1. That's not it. It's something else. Triggers? No, not triggers. Not R2. I tried L2 and R2. Not working. Oh. However, you gotta do 100 pull-ups to level it up. Oh. So it's good yap time? Oh, I could have done that while we were yapping earlier. I'm at a 0 to my number of partners. That's pretty good. Oh my god, Kai, if you're here, Kai, I met my friend's new poly partners, and I told them the poly want a cracker joke, and they laughed. They were more laughing at how excited I was to tell it, but they laughed. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump again. If I was that strong, I'd accidentally be falling off ledges like that all the time, for real. That's not the right kind of ledge. Oh, you have to do it on a flatter ledge? Ah. Shiki! Shiki, don't spoil the match for me. I want to watch it after stream, but I hope you had fun. He needs to be... Oh. Queen Lena! Thank you so much for the birthday, mate! Happy birthday! I hope you had a wonderful day! Everyone, if you're not following Queen Lena Bean, do. It's her birthday. Give her some love. Give her some sugar. Some love that she has given us tonight. Also, Pokemon Emerald is literally one of the best Pokemon games of all time, so that's going to be a fun time. Store Pokemon in. How was the birthday stream? And if anyone doesn't know me, I'm Mer Gangster. I'm an 18 plus variety streamer. Part's corny, horny, and the part's fun. I don't offer autographs as I do not know my letters. I don't know how to write. I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time ever. My ass stinks through my pants. What else? And I think that's it. I think that's all you need to know about me. But yeah, we are playing Metal Gear Solid 2, so spoilers for that. Just a heads up. But I'd love to have you here if you want to. If anyone doesn't know me, hi, I'm Mer Gangster. I'm an 18 plus variety streamer. Part's corny, horny, and the part's fun. They call me a loser because lose means light in Spanish. So I'm like lighter than everyone else as far as like a being of light. So that's kind of why they call me that. I'm a normal girl. I wait my turn to talk. I don't bite. I don't yell. I don't squabble. I'm terrible at giving head. Generally intolerable. And I think that's it. Thank you. Thank you, human equivalent of the common cold. Pokemon Emerald is great. Is goated. It's so good. It's a ROM hack called Modern Emerald. Oh, I'm doing randomizer mode to make it 10 times worse. I love ROM hacks. ROM hacks are better than the Pokemon games, in my opinion. But it's more rare factoids. I could tell them rare factoids. I could tell them rare fact number 1. Did you guys know? I was a Make-A-Wish kid, but I wished for pussy. And instead of actually giving me a beautiful woman's pussy, they gave me a monkey paws situation. And that's how I ended up with my 2 cats. True story. See? Fun fact. I'm, because I have no idea what it's going to have. Thank you for the birthday wishes and follows for those who followed. Wonderful. Well, I hope you have an amazing rest of your birthday, Queen Lena. If you need the raid to run, get food, water, take care of yourself, do your thing. Don't feel like you have to stay. But I'll be happy to have you if you want to hang out. I hope you got good birthday food. That's what I like to do. I like to eat good for my birthday. Add a 0 to your rare factoids. I should. That actually makes sense. Those demons do look like monkey paw adjacent. They were a trick. DoorDash is on its way. Birthday wings sounds fantastic. Have you ever played this game, Lena? We're gonna get back into it. Oh, resume game. Okay, I'm assuming I have to jump over this. But yeah, Shiki, I hope you had fun. Oh god. I don't know if I can cartwheel that one. Can I? Oh? Oh? Can these seagulls fuck me? Can they send me across the edge? Dave, you got unlucky. My brother and sister were both Make-A-Wish kids and got trips to Disney World! I just got Marcus and Dom. MGS2, no, but I've seen some people play these games. Oh, it's so good. It's really interesting like, playing it now for the first time compared to when it first came out. But it's a fun ride. Oh! No! Anyway, when the entire facility isn't booby-trapped to have platforms fall under your foot, it's a fun ride. I started MGS Delta last week. I'm finally getting these games. I fucking love them. They're legit so good. Oh. Too late. Oh my god. Okay, you win.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me. Jack? Jack!
I shout you out. I let you into my stream and you mute me? Number 1, muting is an ineffectual spell against a level 99 yapper like myself. But number 2? Bold move,
That's
Senator.
it, bub. You have been cut off. Get out of here.
No, wrong stream. You blueberry fucked up! That is not something to be gifting Alina a sub over! I'm telling you guys, one of these days, my rage meter is gonna max out and you're gonna activate Rare Gangster Phase 2. It's not gonna be good. Okay, I think we did it. We're good. But Self, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lena. How do I do this again? I guess it'll be easier when I'm not being shot at. Thank you for the picture. See, isn't that a much nicer one to do? No one gets muted. No one's feelings get hurt. Unlike the vicious mockery spell that you were casting before. Don't throw cheese at me, Shiki.
Going to go in my pants.
Oh.
Nobody's looking, right?
See? If I ate cheese. Oh my. Oh. Holy shit. That's so much piss. It just keeps going. That stream is so thick. Mrs. Nux cameo. Holy shit.
Austin Powers after he gets thawed.
You guys, that's enough servings for like 30. And I'm an expert. Someone said call the
no,
colonel.
not one of the tanks are leaking precious gold.
Right? Servings? Yeah! Would you like some? How about they use some troop to get some to Piss Boy?
Nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input.
We have more
The
pressing
president
matters
is
at
on the first
hand.
floor of Shell 2's core.
Oh, I'm right under. Oh. Oh. Well. Sorry, guys. Repost. Wait, I'll add a 0 to the cubic footage of my body. Oh, that's a good one, Mento. I'm gonna go make you laugh with this. I need my rival Piss Boy. That's not a rival. That's a friend. That's not an oomfo. That's an oomfee. Paula! Paula, hello. It's because that's mediocre. Okay, am I safe? Okay. The piss has got to be on you. I'm sorry, guys. His 10-minute long piss didn't last long enough. Please don't fall under me. Okay, good. A ration's good. JD! JD, what's good? That's mediocre. Happy Malicious Monday. Oh, I heard something. Also, BB? BB, hi! I was just saying how much I miss your streams when you got gifted earlier. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Riding's just as dummy thick as Snake. Oh, he absolutely is. Except, he's a little twinkier. Okay. How am I missing this? There we go. Okay, so are we back on Golden Shower stand in that guy's epic piss? I'm trying. This is a different area. I'm assuming we're supposed to go this way and not this way. Because we're on the other side now. Yeah, I'm assuming we're not supposed to go to the core yet. I did. Thanks for the gift sub, Fairy. Oh, I miss your streams, Brain. A lot of people miss your streams. I know Onyx does too. Also Hackin! Dr. Hackin, what's good, man? How you doing? How's your day? Day was good, not much to report. Yeah, same with me. I slept mid, but there was a good thing that happened, JD. We got a sponsor stream next week, and it's a group one. I'm playing like a friend swap, like Among Us type game with 8-Bit D and Ellie and Coco and Eyes on B. So that's gonna be really fucking cool. I'm really excited for that. I've been working on YouTube animations. Dude, your art was always so good. Honestly, that fits you. If you guys don't sub to Brian, he did all his own emotes. His art's really good. Lurk for food, have a good lurk. What a great use of my AK channel points. You should have saved them instead. Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't go there yet. Or maybe we have to. Just kidding. Yeah, I think we got to. Unless I have something for electricity. That's gonna be a really fun stream. I know, I told them when he emailed me. Oh! Would you draw on the Mona Lisa? Would you piss on a rose bush? Would you play a cacophony of rubber chickens being squeezed while listening to your favorite song? No. Then why would you jump scare your favorite streamer? I could tank the electricity and the lockers, I believe it. Just a little bit. Acid Rave, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. What's good? That's mediocre. Oh, but isn't it gonna be on Thursday? It might. I think right now it's looking like Sunday or Thursday. I'll let you guys know when I know. Yes, yes, and yeah. Yes to all. Well, I wasn't asking you guys! Or Stimpak! Acid, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. How you doing? How's your day? Acid, I have a question for all first-time chatters. You are not being targeted. I mean, you are, but anyone would be. The question is, Do zombies shit? Zombies eat, so they must shit, right? I wonder what a shit made out of human flesh would smell like. Or maybe it's like an Attack on Titan situation, and they don't shit, they just like regurgitate it up. But I've never had a zombie apocalypse media, besides like Attack on Titan, kind of address that. Like, there would be a fuck ton of zombie shits, like, everywhere around. They're not gonna use the toilet. They're not gonna do sanitation. Literally just runs down their leg. Yeah, think of the diseases. Yeah, maybe, I don't know if we want to go there. Or the core or what. I guess I can call. Yeah, okay, I think we're going to the core. Unless level 5. Yeah, I don't have level 5 yet. There we go. Metal Gear Acid. I'm trying to be on acid right now. Not you, the chatter. I mean, like, the drug. Fuck!
No.
I should have lined up.
No.
I'm gonna have to kill all those guys
Jack,
again.
please answer me. Jack!
They shit, but it's not digested. It works its way on down. Ugh. They shit their pants all the time. Bro, I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm eating, thanks. My apologies. Where am I? Okay. Oh, maybe I could shoot them here. Might be safer. Can zombies get tapeworms? Right, like they should be. The tapeworms could destroy them. That might be the way to win a zombie apocalypse. How do you do the things you do? I didn't. The game didn't light me up. Queet, what's good? Came in. Yeah, I'll have to get closer for that one. Howdy, Queet. How you doing? Our Gangster, question for you. Favorite zombie film? Oh, I love horror movies. That's hard. Probably Train to Busan. I rewatch Train to Busan all the time, and it's not an English film. So that's saying something because usually, you know, it's harder to, like, for me to have time to sit down and watch films that have subtitles. But Train to Busan I've seen so many times. I adore that movie. If you have not, if you're like a horror movie fan in general, but especially if you're a zombie fan, zombie movie flick fan, Train to Busan's legit a masterpiece. It is probably like a perfect movie. And I don't say that too much, but it is a really good movie. I made my dad watch it. I cry every time too. I'm like crying thinking about it. I'm like tearing up. But I also, I'm a daddy's, am I still a daddy's girl if my dad is dead? Am I a recovering daddy's girl? I'm a retired daddy's girl? Post-mortem daddy's girl? I don't know. Anyway, point is, but yeah, you still are, okay, then I'm a current daddy's girl. Imagine zombie that dies of syphilis and then you get bit and then you are zombified and syphilis. Does that happen in Project Zomboid? Or the host and the parasite become friends? I tried to become friends with the tapeworms in my butt, but once I ate Taco Bell, that kind of ended.
Only a daddy's goal if you get a daddy tattoo to prove it.
My psychiatrist told me that, and I didn't listen to her. Okay, I need to line up. I have a question mechanically. If I look like, because some games do this and some games don't. So my question is, if I change where I'm looking, will that make my character line up in that direction when I'm not zoomed in? Like if I turn over here, yeah, okay, yeah, I can see, never mind. I think I answered my own question. Okay, that's good to know. Some games don't do that. Okay, I think I tried out, yeah, it works, it works. I just want to line up so I don't fall again. Train to Busan was funny in the dub because Chris Sabat voices one of the characters. Oh, I haven't watched the dub. But that does sound funny. You'll always be his girl. Ah! Over the daddy hill. You become the daddy? Fuck. I have become the daddy. I do have my daddy necklace on. Come on! I don't know how to do it, you guys!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
It's at such a weird angle!
Jack.
Fucking Christ. You're now just a daddy's girl with daddy issues. Whoa, 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 whoa. Number one, I have daddy and mommy issues. Okay? Do not simplify me by just saying daddy issues. I got both. I do that.
Hey, so rare. Pro tip. If you fall off the platform, you die.
It's hard to line up. I don't, because here's the thing. So you can line up. Let me teach you how to play the game. So you can line up like this, right? Okay, but that doesn't mean you just push forward to go that direction. I still have to go this direction that it wants me to go, and it's harder to do it on the computer or the controller. And then these guys keep coming alive every time. There. It is a weird angle. It wasn't a line issue, you just jumped early. Oh. Where'd all the guys go? Oh, can you permanently kill them? This is an insane boss fight. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Oh. Okay, we got this. We did it! We did it! But yeah, some of my other favorite zombie flicks, I really like World War Z. I know a lot of people do not like World War Z, but I really like it. It's not a masterpiece or anything. It's just a fun little zombie movie, but I like World War Z. What are some other good ones? Oh my god, Warm Bodies. I love Warm Bodies. It's not scary though. Warm Bodies is more campy. It's actually like a rom-com, but Warm Bodies is a really good zombie movie. Kara just watched it in the Discord not that long ago. I've never seen Warm Bodies. Oh, it's really cute. And the soundtrack is really good. But like I said, it's not scary. It's like a rom-com. Oh, cutscene.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
No, I like her fired up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where is she?
And I will send him to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Yeah, that's what I remember.
We'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
Strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
That's me!
Snake.
What about the other man?
When they're talking about the intruder being at large, they're talking about me. I'm the intruder. And I'm large, not small. Regular large.
The code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
So all I have to do is seduce her to get access to the president.
Turn the currents on.
I can do that.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room.
Oh, thank goodness she just told me what to do.
For bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on
Oh, I thought she was going to mention the panels. She's going to be like, if you wanted to dislodge the panels, you got to do this.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
No
Remember
one
the
say
Shadow Moses
anything.
VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Just like in Metal Gear
Right,
Solid
but
1.
make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
IDK, we don't have a Rega large. We do have a Rega small. Okay, but if I start reading your guys' fortunes, then we'll have a Rega medium. Oh wait, no. I think medium's just contact the dead. If I start contacting the dead, then we'll have a Rega medium. Get it? Da-dums. The floor is lava! Anything. Anything. Hit the president. Okay, we need to find the missile thing. And maybe the map would be useful. So I can see if there's going to be guys anywhere. I get it, thank you. I'll try to hit the president. I'll try to do what many other failed assassins have not and kill the president. I got you. Demon! Demon with blue locks, hello. How are you doing? How was your day? Demon, oh shit. Oh, I think that's it. But let me see if I got a grenade. Demon, what would you do if you and me were hanging out IRL at the aquarium and then there was a fire and you were like, oh my god, we gotta get out of here. There's a fire. Like, we could die. And I was like, but Demon, this will be the only time that the penguins will be left unguarded and I need to steal one. Would you join me trying to steal a penguin? Or would you be a fucking pussy and not help me out? Oh, yeah, I have a chaff grenade. Oh, never mind. That was useless. Thought that was gonna be something. From the way you keep talking about plowing some of your dads, you'd better be a medium. I wish I could talk to the dead. That would be cool. It'd probably be scary at first, like Sixth Sense, but then cool. Oh, I didn't see Kill Switch. I'm glad I didn't cheese during a cutscene. Oh. Yeah, I think we can have Kill Switch off, but I don't know for sure. Sometimes there's like lots of cutscenes back to back. I'd help. I'll take one. You're the size of a penguin, so it might be hard. I'm a Rega large. We discussed this. Not the size of a penguin. There's a guy in there. It's new rival, but not the one you want. Okay. Okay, I wish you one better. This is the one time the sharks are going to be unguarded, and we need that more than we need penguins. I'll steal a shark. I like the way their skin feels. Was that it? RGBG? Oh no, that's a grenade launcher. That's not it. Huh. No. We need the Nikita. Can I even go this way? Huh. No, I was just pissing. Good. I missed that one guy who was pissing over the edge. Okay, we got that. It's still called a Nikita? Yeah, I saw the Nikita ammo. Maybe it's the other way. Ask Ocelot? I don't have his number. I'd help so long as we have a fun day beforehand. True! Me and Robco love aquariums. I would make sure we had a fun day first. Where's the Nikita? It's gotta be around here. Ask someone. Snake.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2.
Okay, so we do gotta go
Be careful.
downstairs.
Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks
I
to
thought
that
I tried to
explosion.
activate the elevator
Most
and
of
it didn't
B1
work.
is probably flooded by now.
Oh! It was so dramatic. All the different angles got me. Can't go there yet. I'd eat both the penguins and the sharks. Would you eat them raw? Resource usage? Look at me go. I thought I tried this elevator and it wouldn't activate. Oh. I just did it wrong. Even the game's suffering from delusions. It can be contagious. Let's go. Alright, everyone, who's hotter? Ocelot or Snake? Ocelot is not, like, I can't imagine him as a sexual object for anyone. I feel like trying to fuck Ocelot is like trying to fuck the Christmas spirit. It's like trying to fuck an idea. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, he's not like a real human to me. Also, everyone knows sex is fake anyway. Raiden, Ocelot would betray you. That is true. What is this? I forget, what does the blue gas mean? I heard something. Does it change things knowing he has liquids are actually, yeah, that does change things. That does make him hotter. I'm going with Chris on this one. Imagine what Ocelot would do the prostate on his finger spinning tricks. True. Wait, can I have that can? No, I can't. How do I go? Can I tell? Oh. Oh. How can I talk? I'm underwater.
But I can see. You'll have to swim through. I'm fine with swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Okay, just like the first game. Oh. Oh, and the blue things are like where you can surface. I see. Oh, just kidding. I think that's a... Oh, okay. I understand. Ocelot is hot in a Riku KH2 way? No. But Snake is hot in a way where you dream of being with him, and being with him would be unattainable life goals. Snake is probably more my style, personally. I do love Ocelot's, like,
this is why we can't take you to the pool.
I'm sorry, I like to dive in and pretend to be Frenchie, aka an alligator. I just want to be like him. Also, Nuck! Guy Nuck! Oh, a rubber ducky! Nuck was good. That's mediocre. We can't take you to the pool because you piss in it. Stroke heading, yo, pause my curdle. Just accept whatever happens in them. The water sections aren't the most fun, but they could be a lot worse. Yeah, water sections are usually a drag in general. What the fuck is that? Okay.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
I haven't looked at my island all day. That's a lot of bombs. No! Oh, ow, ow, ow. Help! Help! Oh God. Please, please. Oh, he won't get up, Chad. He won't get up. I don't know. Oh, God. Please. It's right there. Please. Please. Go up. 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 My mastery of the controls? What do you mean? It is a terribly handled game! God forbid I piss in the pool. I do like the little yellow color it makes it. Gamer hands! I'm like if King Midas touched things and they turn to 100% completion. I have God gamer hands. This is just poorly designed mechanics. Can I open doors underwater? Do I care? I just want to get out of here. Stop going by the mines! Chat, they called to me. Okay. This way. This way. Please. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Go up. Go up. Go up. Woo! That's my favorite streamer right there. Yeah!
Seeing you swim, I can see why you're so shower-phobic.
It's completely different. It's completely different. Number one, I'm not shower-phobic. I am just so good at parrying. I parry every droplet of water that touches my skin. You guys can't see it because your noob eyes can't keep up fast enough with it. Run! Regular season for Pokemon's over. I got beef with you for the next 2 weeks now. Wait, am I in it? Wait, did you just spoil it for me? Don't tell me. Wait, does that mean Shiki won? Am I in playoffs? I thought if Shiki won, then I wasn't gonna be in playoffs. Actually, I don't want to know. If Shiki won, that's crazy. I can't believe that. Not that I didn't mean for that to sound as bad as it did, but Shiki, you're great at what you do. Just fuck! It's like he's magnetically attracted to the mines. I'm trying so hard. All the way back here? Do I have the Nikita? No way.
Karama's a bitch classic.
Karama.
I am not sure I can trust her game recognize game
Hey,
radar
Shiki,
after that
did you
swimming
know?
section for telling Shiki what he is and
You have to
isn't
be
good yet.
this literate to be in my stream. I don't know if you're cutting it. I'm not sure I can trust your game recognize game radar after that swimming section and telling Shiki what he is and isn't good yet. Hey, I made one of my coworkers mysteriously vanish. I can make it happen to you. Spelling is a suggestion. Controls are hard. They're not hard! I mean, they are hard! The underwater ones, at least. It's okay. It's okay. I know where I need to go this time. It's fine. It's fine. Clem Armies are siblings. I hope I make it into playoffs. That'd be fun. Okay, we did this. You live in my house. I live in your house. Are we married? Does anyone, like, love me? Okay. So, I need to remember the way back this time. Okay, this way. Up. down. No, you live with Froze. Oh, okay. Froze loves me. You're not leaving the white guilt and I won't let you. Hi! Hi, hello. Rare is dating Chris in my game and lives with me and
Don't your
Hom is in
maidens
mine.
love you?
True! I forgot about my many not made up maidens. The water dungeon. Yeah, we're in the water temple right now. Captain Lowe! Captain Lowe, hello. How are you doing? How's your day? Captain Lowe, if you could cryogenically freeze yourself for 5 years for $1 million and you couldn't tell anyone what happened to you, you would just disappear for 5 years, but you would get $1 million after it. Would you do it? And you gotta think about it, because like people you love could die in that time. Like you just gotta disappear. Wait, how is... I don't know. I'd be 50-50. 5 years is a lot of time. Do these doors work? Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta go this way. No. Hom and me are married. Can I get married to some? I'm married to Chris though, right? That's good. That means I got someone to love me. It's this way, I think. I'm gonna take a break in here. Not enough, no, too little money. I would skip. I would pay to skip the next 5 years real. Depends, does my cat come with me? No. You'd have to find someone to like take care of your cat. I'd do it for 10 grand. I'd do it for 500, that's crazy. Yeah, your ASOR was way too strong for you to worry. If anyone had to stress, it was me and Char if we lost. Oh. I'm glad, I was worried I wasn't gonna make it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, I know, okay, we got it. Jay! Jay, hello, is because that's mediocre. Okay, we already listened to this. I'm going. Okay, we're good, and we just leave. Yeah, I didn't realize until now seeds 9 and 10 also got in. Oh! Okay, that makes sense then. I'm curious who's going to be the final people to go to playoffs, because that was the last match, right? Okay. Go. Up. Okay. Also, $1 million isn't enough to live forever on. Do I just give a 5-year employment gap? Yep. Okay, what about 2 million? 2 million's a lot of money. You get it free and clear and you're cryogenically frozen like Walt Disney? Oh, get up! What is he doing? It's over, finally. Okay. Yeah, 9 and 10 are in. Top 2 seeds get a bye to the semis. Cool. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be like Frenchie. Well, what is this? Dog DIY. I didn't know you could DIY dogs. Which is Yo-Ye and Redacted. Yeah. I haven't seen the match yet. I kind of want to see it. It'd be different conversation if we played Pokken. Next time. There won't be a next time. Dave would kick my ass at fighting games. Parlov, hi, how you doing? What's good? That's mediocre. The pin message has me thinking thoughts I've never thought before. That's what it's there for. Don't DIY dogs. I feel like I could make a better one. I wish Pokken wasn't stuck on Switch. I wish the Switch was better. I just wish Nintendo was a better company. In general. Nintendo hurts my feelings a lot. Okay, this we don't have access to yet. I watched Shaggy versus Boss and Shiggy versus Party side by side to see who would win that second bye. Oh. It's kind of exciting this week. Can't wait to see all the new rules for next year. Yeah. We're gonna have, it's gonna be completely different. I'm kind of gonna miss the way we did it this, like there are things I like about the way we do it now, but I think a lot more people will have more fun with the new ways. I definitely recommend watching both matches from today. All 4 players did really good. Oh. I mean, people have been surprising me the entire time. Like, I don't know. I feel like these past few weeks, like, most of the matches have been surprising me, which is fun. That makes it way more fun for me. You witched? I am a witch, it's true. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this a couple times. Did you see the rumors today about the new FromSoft game? Yeah, I don't know. I think people are getting a real overhyped about the rumor. Go back down those stairs. Like the source of the rumor is a 4chan Reddit thread that has had credible rumors before, but I don't know. Oh, are we supposed to go through here? Yeah. Shoot it in here, basically. Yeah. I forgot. We'll see, but yeah, I've seen it, a marine pirate game, but also it might not be like a Dark Souls. Like, it might be like a completely different thing. What do you mean I love buying an entire console for one game? Yeah. Oh, Nintendo. What rumor? There's a rumor about a pirate Dark Souls game. It's a FromSoft pirate game. It's maritime. There's a bunch of rumors about it. If FromSoft is so good, haven't gotten a FromSoft 2 yet. It's on the way, I promise. Also, Z Hello was because that's mediocre. Yeah, I liked it a lot, but it's definitely a lot for a few people to organize and get locked in for all 11 weeks. Yeah, last year we didn't have like any issues with that, but I think the league was bigger this year. Like last time we only had like, I think 10 people or 11 people, and this time we had like 16 or something. So it was a lot more and a lot more new people too. So I think that's why. So I think next year it'll be good. I think it'll be a lot better. So I'm trying to look at the map for this. Yeah, we expanded a lot. And all the Half-Life 3 rumors. Okay, there have been Half-Life 3 rumors since I was born. Can I slow this down like in MGS1? No? Okay. I should probably be writing these down. Oh, okay. Okay, so it is like MGS1. I see. If I don't move it, it'll speed up. Okay. You're not crawling through there? Yeah, last year to this year, there's almost double the amount of people. Yeah, for sure. Half-Life 3 confirmed? WE33 hole? Dave, you have an E33 hole. It's gonna get homaged. Girl, I know a lot of the main organizers have been pretty busy this time around. Yeah. But no, I think next year we'll fix a lot of it. I think it'll be way more accessible. Okay, let's do this. Okay. So I have to keep moving it, otherwise it's gonna go really fast. I bet you there's some people that do this full speed.
What are you doing?
How do I go up? Oh. No. Oh. Did I kill him? How do I make it go up? Oh. Ah. Okay. This is way better than an MGS1 though.
What is that?
How do I make you... Oh.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Oops. Well, I killed the president. Isn't that what you guys wanted? Come on! Finally! A presidential assassin! Success! You're welcome! Please make sure next year anyone who plays me also has Guilty Gear so I can run them back. Thank you, I'll make sure. There's a conveniently placed hole. Oh, I couldn't see it. Don't, oh no, don't kill the president. He had one target to not hit. Oh no! Wrong one, streamer. Not the one I was hoping for, but I appreciate the effort. I tried my best, chat. There we go. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it going up. But I need to find this conveniently placed hole that Jay has. It goes a lot slower than in MGS2 as well, or MGS1 as well. I don't see any hole. I don't see anything else there. It looks like it's all like.
What are you doing?
Stop running right in front of me!
Right, what's
He
going on?
ran like right to it.
Right.
I cannot confirm or deny my opinion of the assassination. Your regular John Wilkes Booth. Prager, you must be so proud. I went to PragerU, not PragerU. Common misconception. But I worked on impreggering you. So not a hole, I said opening. There's a rail, but it won't stop the rocket. What?
Just like you to not be able to find a hole. Isn't any other anatomy you have trouble finding you wanna admit here?
Okay,
Right
I'm
side
sorry,
eye.
this is the first ever OSHA compliant coochie that has guardrails around the hole. Okay, I can't see it, there's a bunch of fences and stuff, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And unfortunately, unlike our president, this one's like suicidal, running directly into the oncoming missiles.
The guardrails are there cause you are a known sure-bitey.
False! Loud incorrect buzzer sound. The guardrails are in the coochie to stop you from falling in. I know because I have lots of coochie sex. I fornicate with lots of fallopian tubes. Commit lots of coitus. I didn't catch you up since I was playing on hard mode, but I turned a setting to get game over whenever I get caught. Oh shit, that's cool. Have you tried looking harder? If it's so easy, why don't you do it? Druzy! Druzy, welcome back. And Frank, hello. It's because that's mediocre. One more buzz from you guys, and I'm gonna submit you to some sort of Saw Trap or Mr. Beast reality show. Honestly, Mr. Beast should hire me. I can come up with crazy torture experiments to put people through in on the spot. And maybe if he hired me, I could find the alien worm parasite that's controlling him and defeat the evil once and for all. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm literally like the Jigsaw Killer. But I just do it for fun. Oh, fuck!
What are you doing? Huh?
I did it! You just shoot your shot through the rails. Easy. First try. Bot has been disabled. Let's get the president.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Sorry, I laughed. The president's face just looks like if you mixed President Bush and Clinton. You mix them together. It looks like the past like 10 presidents mixed together.
To face the consequences
minus
of
Obama.
my betrayal.
What are you?
Oh my God!
What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Someone call the intimacy coordinator.
I see.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Now things
HR.
are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the
This
president.
is the president.
You have power.
This is definitely the American president.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
Yeah, the Patriots are running the show.
Truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president.
Yeah, they said this
Putting
before.
it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
La la lee lulu.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Like the real president.
Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public
The irony of
opinion
this game is not
influences
lost
the
on me.
government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
You know, at this time, this was like
The
conspiracy
Patriots.
stuff, though. This was like crazy.
Even
At the
I
time
don't
this game
know
came
who
out, this
the
was like,
actual members
whoa!
Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Illuminati.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets.
If men can be
pawns in the
wise, can
game.
women also be wise?
By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Tell me now!
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies
Oh shit.
acts of terrorism?
Yes.
Oh
I'd intended
no,
to use
I
the
can't
new
pause the
Metal Gear as a
cutscene!
bargaining
Oh,
chip.
here, we'll have to do
Bargaining
that. There, I can pause that. Okay, we'll have to lose the voice acting. Thank you for the raid, Jill! Welcome on in, hello! Hi, everyone! Hi, Dale! Hi, Jam! Hi, Nathan! Hi, Grant! Hi, Jen! Hi, y'all! Hi, Ryan! Hi, Jill! Yee, we're in MGS 2. We've gone through MGS 1, Delta, and now, there we go. Sorry, we have a kill switch on for the cutscenes because it's, you know how people can get, you know how chatters can get. But Jill, this game is so good. It's so interesting playing it like later, like when it's come out. Like it's such a different experience. Also, Brad, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub to Jill. Thank you. Well, first, before I get into it, everyone, if you're not following Jill Absolutely incredible streamer. Seriously, she's so hilarious. She's so gorgeous. She's so funny, incredibly talented. She literally, like, all my casual playthroughs, I play on, like, the easiest difficulty. She'll just casually go through on the hardest difficulty and first try, like, bosses. Like, she's so incredibly talented. One of my biggest role models. I absolutely adore Jill. I wish I got to be there a little more. We started, like, the same time now. But I would be shocked if anyone in my community doesn't know her. She is a longtime friend and inspiration of mine. I absolutely adore her. So please give her a follow. Give her some love. Give her some love that she has given us tonight. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, G-Lo! Buzzkill, hi, good to see you as well. And if anyone doesn't know me, I'm More Gangster. I am an 18+ variety streamer. Equal parts corny, horny, other parts fun. What else do I have to say about myself? I like small dicks because I'm a shallow person. I think the most romantic dating spot would be the Temple of Doom. We are playing MGS for the first time, so please no spoilers at all. No foreshadowing. Same rule that Jill has, no foreshadowing or anything like that. No, nothing, please. I have mods that are, know the game and will definitely be shooting as needed. I've played Delta, MGS1, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and then this one. In that order, I think. I think it was Delta, Rising Revengeance, and Metal Gear 1, and then this one. This one is so funny, though. And Jill, I'm curious of your opinion. Also, if you do need to raid and run. If you need to raid and run, get food, water, do your thing. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do. But I am curious of your opinion, because I started playing this game, and obviously I didn't play this growing up. I was too young. But this game, to me, above anything, seems like such a fuck you to the player base. Because think about it this way.
Speedruns were invented as a way for people to try and beat Jill's records. They have yet to beat a single record.
True! They actually were originally called Jill runs, but then they had to rename it because of the patent that Jill has on her name. But like, you play Metal Gear Solid 1, and you play as Snake, and then you play this game, and they like debate you. They're like, oh, you're gonna play as Snake for like an hour. And then they're like, actually, just kidding! You're gonna play as Twinkie Raiden. And then not only do they debate you, and they're like, actually, you're not gonna play as Snake, you're gonna play as Twinkie Raiden. But then they're like, but you're gonna see Snake. But he's not Snake, he's Pillskin. He's Iroquois Pillskin or whatever. And they dangle Snake right in front of you. Get it? Pun. Right in front of you. Right in. Get it? Anyway, they dangle Snake right in front of you. You're like, that's who I want to be. That's my guy. But it's not Snake. It's not Snake. No, it's Raiden. It's Raiden. And I feel like so much of it is just Kojima like trolling. There was just so many little things that I feel like are just like a deliberate fuck you to the I don't know, to the player base. And I just am familiar, like I've read Kojima interviews. Like I know in Death Stranding 2, I've never played those games, but I read this interview in Death Stranding 2 that he like tested the ending on audiences and too many people liked it, so he changed the ending because too many people liked it. No, that's not all I'm saying. It was Snake! It's really fun. It's like really interesting, like the subversion of this game. I have to tab out to scroll up in chat. Just a heads up, but I'm not quitting the game. Triv, hi Triv! Triv, good to see you. It's good that's mediocre. Also, Gianna, hello. Sora, hi! Raiders lurking chatters. Yee. Anytime I hear Raiden, I think MK. That makes sense too, Buzz. One Winged Angel, good to see you as well. Literally was obsessed with Raiden since I was a kid. Dude, I just got to the part. So we're meeting the president and the president just fucking... Here, I'll do it on the doll. The president just caught the handful of my Johnson. My wiener is held hostage in the president's hands. And he's like, oh, you are a man. Because apparently everyone thinks I'm a beautiful woman. And there has been no intimacy coordinator in this game. No HR, no intimacy coordinator. Do it on Puffy. No, I'm not gonna do it on Puffy!
Twitch had to nerf Jill's channel for the same reason. It'd be a bad look if no other channels could get viewers nodders.
They had to do the cap that they're doing. They didn't want anyone else to feel bad. Balmon, good to see you. It's because that's mediocre. Anyone have any ideas for a rare cosplay? Don't ask them. Don't. They'll give you the worst ideas ever. If as a kid, I was so young, I didn't mind it. And I was happy with the game. Oh no, I like the game. Like, I have no problem with it. It's just like seeing it from an adult lens, thinking about what it must have been to play Metal Gear Solid 1 and then play this one. I feel, excuse me. I feel like if I played this right when it came out after, I would have been pissed. I feel like if I was an adult and I played this game when it came out, I would have been really pissed off. I wouldn't have liked it. I feel like it would have been like playing FF10 2. You know, when you first played after FF10, you're like
So
kind of
Trump
disappointed.
really is
'Cause
OMG's
it's just different.
fan. He stole Make
But I
America
love it
Great Again
too.
and grabbing her by the pussy from Kojima.
True! And he got Make America Great Again from Rising Revengeance. True. But yeah, no, I love the game. I think it's great. I think it still has like the corniness. And just all the characters' names and stuff is so good. But Kojima just does not give a fuck about his fan base, which I gotta respect it. I think Kojima swapped out for Raiden to pull girls in or something, if I recall the reasoning. Really? I don't get that vibe from Kojima. He seems like a very selfish person. He seems like someone who wants to do, he has his vision, and he wants to do his vision, and that's it. And it's completely unmarred, for better and for worse. That's the vibe. Like, it's very interesting. Eggplant Eye! Kojima knows what his fans need. Yeah, they don't get what they want, they get what they need. Kojima hates America? Well, that's why, like, it's so interesting playing these games, because, like I said, we're talking to the president, and he's like, did you know democracy's not real? And, you know, we're all just paid off and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh yeah, like the real politicians. Like, it's something that I feel like is a lot more commonplace, you know? That politicians are paid off by lobbyists, things like that. But I feel like back in this time, it's very, like, edgy and, like, crazy. It's interesting to play these games. It's like, they have, like, serious political commentary, but then they have a vampire named Vamp. There's just a vampire. Like a literal vampire, and he walks on water like Jesus. And there was this one guy who just pissed for 5 minutes. I'm taking this seriously. Like, I'm stealthing, I'm sneaking around, and this dude just takes a leak for 5 minutes. I have to, like, under his leak. And then I slipped on seagull shit. I'm dead tired. Night Flip! I'm obsessed with Salty Slumber! In Control, there's a random ass mission. They added this voice by Kojima, but it's so damn random. I need to play Control. That's on my list. I need to play Control. I need to play the Alan Wake games. But yeah, if I missed anyone's messages, feel free to repeat. There was just so much, but thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community, Jill. And once again, everyone follow Jill. We're gonna get back into the game. Also, Matt, good to see you! But yeah, follow Gianna, follow Jill. And yeah, please no spoilers too as well. We are in the middle of a cutscene. We could probably put kill switch back on. We do have a kill switch. Anytime you see there's like a red logo that's gonna appear, that means kill switch is on, so TTSs won't work. Like, see this one, we have this logo up here. That means kill switch is on, so TTSs won't work, any sounds won't work, anything like that, just because I really want to, like, focus on the game. So yeah, nothing disrespectful. I just want to let people know, just because it's hard for me to pay attention when things get interrupted in cutscenes and stuff. So yeah, that's why we have it. Junimo, good to see you. Also, I buried I was because that's mediocre. Big J Supreme, hello as well. KBI! Rare your hair looks stunning. Thank you. I did it different. I've been doing it different a little bit lately, but thank you. I like it too. It's a lot of work though, but it does look pretty. Rare, you missed my message asking me for $100. Oh no, you missed our response saying that you have to give me $100 first. Are you playing this through to the end? Chris has the schedule I'm playing. I don't know if you want to post it in chat, but my mod Chris, and he has the like general plan. There's like a certain way I'm going through the games. I think I'm doing Peace Walker next. Is that the one I'm doing next? But yeah, I think I'm doing all of them. I forget the order I'm doing them. Because I did kind of start out of order. I started with Delta, and that one was what made me want to play the games. And I did Delta, and I did Rising Revengeance for fun, and then I was like, okay, I want to play all of them. And so it has been a little out of order. I kind of wish I went in order, but I'm glad that Delta, like, convinced me that I wanted to play all these games, you know? There's a bunch of different angles you could run with TVH. You could have been Kojima's response to androgynous male pro tags. Even in Konami franchises, High Castlevania could have been a reminder about how fucking ridiculous the cloning speculation is in MGS1 and MG games. For MSX turned out to be lots and lots of readings for the piece to consider. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of ways. Or it could just be Kojima weirdness. Also, Grant, hello. Rather redesigned, yeah. Remember when Vulcan grabbed Snake? Now I do, yeah. That's what it reminded me of. Rare wanted to peel off your skin. No! I said I was gonna peel the skin off a kiwi! And then I said that you may have been a kiwi. And you guys have never seen a skinless Kimmy before. But Kimmy, I wasn't really gonna do it. Wasn't Revengeance the first you played? I thought it was Delta. I don't remember. You might be right, Robco. I might be a liar. Yeah, maybe it was Revengeance and then... Yeah, because I think Jesse regremented Revengeance, and that was why. Peace Walker before 4 is interesting. I could be misremembering, Sora. You'll have to ask Chris. Are you going to be able to play MGS4 Gods of Patriot or waiting for the remaster? I'll probably wait for the Master Collection, Jay Sylvester. Yeah, it's literally like perfect timing because I'm going through these games and then the Master Collection came out, or got announced. And it's coming out in August, which isn't that far. So I have other stuff I need to play too, so I think it's going to be perfectly timed. I play Helldivers and pretend it's MGS6. Delta is the first chronologically. Revengeance is the first one chronologically, so you're just missing the middle. Yeah. Could be weirdness. He loved his anime non sequiturs too. Absolutely. It's only on PS3 right now. Yeah. So originally we were going to emulate it before the announcement. But the announcement just came out. I was here for Rising Revengeance. Yeah, I think it was Rising Revengeance. I was not here for Delta. Yeah, then I think Robco's right. I found you first when you played Delta. I don't remember you playing Revengeance. I think I played Rising Revengeance first. When Vulcan grabbed Snake, it's like, bro, recognize the vein pattern. It wasn't his! Yeah, that shit was crazy. I think I played them as non-chronologically and maybe even as non-release order. Also really amps up the mythos of the franchise lore. I would probably like to play in release order. I usually, with series, I like to play in release order. I don't know. I think it can be interesting to play in, like, chronological order, but usually I find release order is the best with most things. For me personally, at least. Jill has donated $1. So excited for MGS2. Ah! Thank you, Jill. Or if this is someone pretending to be Jill, thank you, Jill Pretender. The Jillpelganger. Yeah, I recommend a release order. Yeah, usually I just feel like that's the best way to do it. With like most series. Release order always works for me, yeah. Alright, let's get back in here. I underestimated, unfortunately though, I had to pause. So we won't have the voice acting, but it's okay because not only am I a streamer, a dreamer, arsonist, tax evader, I'm also a voice actor. But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wanted to challenge the Patriots, even if it meant the destruction of the world. What are you saying? Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum. A space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist. So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos? Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that... Thank you, Acorns. I appreciate you for gifting the Sora. Thank you. Oh, Chris is back. Chris, what's the order we're playing the next games in? I forget. Thank you for the Womnies. Replied that pawns can never become players. And who is this Solidus? Okay, we're back in it.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither Solid
The
nor
horrible
Liquid.
babies.
He was a
The
well-balanced
terrible
masterpiece
tykes.
that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses.
That's right.
I was
At the
there.
time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with
I was
certain
also there.
influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I have to tell Jill my Ocelot
He
theory.
resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show.
Rigged?
It was a well-scripted drama
What?
staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune.
I can't believe that.
Everything
Not
went
my
according to
America.
plan, but for one exception.
A rigged
Following
election?
his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project.
Ray.
An opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray,
Yeah.
hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot.
Yeah.
That was not the new Metal Gear.
Oh.
And where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name.
Arsenal Gear?
Arsenal?
There's so many gears. Okay.
That's right. Arsenal. We're
Rex
talking about
Ray
an impregnable
Arsenal.
fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against
There's
the Metal Gear variations.
How
throughout
many
the
of
world.
the Metal Gear Rays?
The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
It's like a
Ironic,
goddamn Gundam.
That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces. Not to mention our nuclear
Oh, this
armament.
is literally the
In
master
short,
computer, and I have no
Arsenal
mouth
was
and I must
created
scream.
to be the core of our country.
This is a bad idea.
Idiotic weapon.
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated.
Okay.
Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating
Football,
Arsenal gear.
Arsenal,
I've
get
already
it,
input
get
the
it,
necessary
get it.
code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's
Isn't
the only
that
one who can
Ocelot's last
stop
name?
that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on
Small
level
world.
B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us
Oh, is
were
that why
flooded.
they're here?
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the
Or
northwest part of level
Otacon, not
B1.
Ocelot. Sorry, I mixed up their names.
Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
We're getting almost
Give
all the
this to her when you
cards.
find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed
Fox's
to selectively
die?
eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disc is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Yeah! Fuck Arsenal! They shouldn't win the World Cup thing. I don't know what... Do they have a World Cup?
Well, I've
The,
told you everything
the
you
European
need to
Cup.
know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
Okay.
There's no time to
I've
argue.
wanted to kill the
final
president
check
for
for
so
my
long.
Vital ID will start any second. If you
All right.
kill me now, you'll at least prevent
Time to
a nuclear
recognize my
strike.
dream of becoming a political assassin.
Do it! That's your role!
Okay! Okay!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or
Oh.
ex-president.
The president! Why did you...
It wasn't even me!
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Way too selfless to be an actual American president. I don't buy it. He's an imposter. Oh my goodness. Wait, did we get raided? Oh shit. I'm so sorry! Okay, I have to tab out to scroll up in chat. Drake, thank you so much for the raid! I'm sorry, we have kill switch on, so it mutes all of our alerts and everything. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your day? How was your stream? How was Abnormality? What kind of game is that? It sounds cool. It sounds very abnormal. Everyone from my community, if you're not following Drake, please do give him some love, give him some sugar, give him some love that he has given us tonight. I would really appreciate it. I've known Drake a good bit. He's a huge sweetheart. Also 18 plus variety streamer and very hilarious. Give him some love, give him a follow. Cost nothing but a moment of your time. How's your stream? All good? Yee. Kill switch off. Oh, I should have had the Pornhub thing go. Okay. Why are they talking on the radio if they're in the same room? These games are so complex. Well, because they had an explanation for it. They didn't want people to hear them. Or, yeah, like pick them up or something. I didn't even notice you saying the wrong O name. Emmerich clan has left their mark on this franchise for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I mix up, sometimes I say Ocelot and Otacon. I mix up their names because they sound kind of similar. Jordo! Thank you for the biddies, Jordo! Jordo, how are you doing? How's your day? What's good? Is that mediocre? Hi. Hi. How are you? Taco says, you have an awesome lot of theories. That pun's pretty solid, Taco. Another staged assassination attempt. Arsenal? It wasn't even Russia, man, was it? But you said you were powerless, so why are you giving me orders? Sure. Imposter for sure, absolutely. It was fun. A new ghost hunting game with one dev. It's like kind of like Phasmo. With one dev and some friends. Oh my god, so the dev was there with you? That's cool. I wanted to try it out. Did it scare you? I get scared pretty easily. I'm playing Outlast on Thursday and I'm not excited. Oh wait, I didn't get to introduce myself! Oh my goodness, okay. What should I say about myself? I'm a gangster. I'm an 18 plus variety streamer. Equal parts corny, horny, and parts fun. I know what a plumb bob is.
If anyone knows me, hi, I'm a gangster. I'm an 18 plus variety.
Wait, I was going to do it myself!
They call me a loser because lose means light in Spanish. So
I
I'm
had
like
puns
lighter
prepped
than
and
everyone else as far as like a
everything.
being of light. So that's kind of
I
why
hope
they
you
call me
gargle
that.
some
I'm a
ketchup
normal
pre-cum.
girl. I wait my turn to talk. I don't bite. I don't yell. I don't squabble. I'm terrible at giving head. Generally intolerable. And
I'm not even
I
that
think that's it.
terrible. I have like 2 stars on Yelp. Oh, and now I'm Mickey Mouse, so it doesn't even matter! Do you help if I can tell the Raiders who I really am? Oi, oi. Oh, anyway, Drake, I know you really wanted to see me anyway. Oh, peek my left tootsie that's out. What do you call someone who gets around in the foot fetish community? A Toho. I can't be killed. Anyway, Drake, if you need a Raider, get food, water, take care of yourself, do your thing, don't feel like you have to stay, but I would be happy to have you. Can I live without you ruining Iffy's immersion? I shouldn't have to deal with this. I am a sex icon. I am so fertile I can impregnate pauses. So fertile I impregnate target mannequin. Whoa! Thank you for the follows. I have anonymous follows, but I'd be happy to meet you. Trip, thank you for the cheese too. What is me? Oh, I'm back. Weird. What happened? My immersion is breaking everyone's immersion. Just because things have been ruined for you doesn't mean
Kill switch is
ruin them for
off.
everyone
I'm
else.
free. Parallelogram. Petroleum. Regrets.
Why did he breathe like that? That was like a Shadow the Hedgehog death rattle. Sex icon, I got you. I wish Kill Switch was back up. Mana! Mana, hello? You made it just in time? You're a sex icon that's never even had sex before? Well, that's because sex isn't real, but if it was, I would be really good at it. Sex is a concept. It's a philosophy. Like the Christmas spirit or the power of friendship. It's not something that's real. It's like the heart of the cards, you know? It's an idea more than anything. What I wish was an idea is that for the next 5 minutes, I must wear this Valgrim with this order, repulsive Snatcher for the next 5 minutes. Courtesy of generic mana in chat. Thanks, no thanks to record invited my birthday party. Me never ever accumulate no points, redeem Snatcher, pick at pick on zero, my Valgrim channel words ever again. Thanks and no thanks. The Spectre or sex communes, exactly. Autumn, hi Autumn! Good to see you. How are you doing? How you living? What did I miss? I remember what got me skittish and flighty. Now gasp. Alrex, hello! What is Mickey holding? I think it's pills of Quaaludes. Here, I'm just gonna apologize now. Yeah, you're just generally terrible! I'm not gonna take that from a secondhand thinker and a lower tier imagination haver. No, you have the veracity of a Fox News anchor. No, actually, you're right. I am pretty terrible. You got me. What do you want me to gargle? I think I said ketchup pre-cum. You guys know when you have the ketchup bottle and you want it to go, but it just gets like the juice? It doesn't give you the actual like ketchup sauce. It's like the pre-cum of the ketchup. Like that. The ketchup pre. I love when devs and VAs pull up to the streams of their games. Me too. It did get me a couple times. I get scared so easy. What's up, Rare? Hi, Alrax. I'm good. I'm excited to play some Metal Gear Solid 2. I do have to pee, though, so we'll probably do a raid message and pee, and then we'll get back into the game. Somehow they can talk in the codex silently. Yeah, it's something they established in the game. Also, if I missed any messages or anything, feel free to repeat. There's a lot of chat, and with the cutscenes and stuff, you know, feel free to repeat. I don't miss anything on purpose. Where was I? The real sex is the friends that came along the way. Exactly. AKA have sex with your friends. Tamara, I won't lie, your hairstyle today is fire. Thank you. I did it all nice. I've been doing it nice more often. Mainly because I get lazy to shower some nights. I can't say I know what that is, and I'm scared that to put that in my search history. Pre-cum or ketchup? Or Fox News? All of those do sound pretty scary. You think imagination levels end at 5? They do! I would know! I'm the queen of imagination! The of imagination. I don't have to take this review. Oh wait, you backed out. I know what ketchup pre-cum is. Thank you, Taco. Taco pretty much invented ketchup pre-cum. Mustard pre's gross too. Also comes out at the end when there's nothing left. Yup. It's like the water. We know you don't shower. Number 1, DPS loss. Number 2, I do shower. I try at least. But like I said, I just parry all the individual water droplets. I need Rare to do my hair. I do it so pretty. But honestly, your hair already looks really nice, Taco. No, the jar Mickey was holding, I think it was Quaaludes. I don't know. I'd have to bring him back. Ketchup pre-cum is gross. It is really gross. Oh, we have a treasure train! Treasure scam train, if you guys want agreement attempts. Now's the chance. We have 1 minute to yap before I take my break to go piss and play the raid murmurshal. So I'm just gonna yap.
Let's activate this.
Nair! Thank you so much for the tier 3! Thank you! Now is the time to get your rare agreement spins in, you guys. You know how it works. If you want to, there's no pressure either way. And there it is. Selling such an 10 gifted subs! Twitch is forcibly making me give you guys a discount. I don't think you deserve it, but unfortunately, I have no say in the matter. It hasn't paid off in a while, so I feel like a rare agreement is in the chamber somewhere. Thank you for the wow! It's symbolic because Self is kind of like if I had my own Shadow the Hedgehog. You know? Someone who everyone else liked more, who continually spied in my existence, basically, you know? Yo, yay! Omni Anchor, thank you! Oh shit, I thought Yo was gonna get it. Holy sh... What? Nair! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 69 trip! So many gifted subs! Holy shit, where do I begin? Subs are on sale. No! We're good! No more attempts! I think the rare agreement will be gotten. Holy shit! And Self! Oh my god! Trip! Self! Nair! Thank you so much! I feel like my eyeballs are gonna pop out of my head like popcorn kernels. okay, you guys are re-invited to my lesbian sex dungeon. I was gonna lock you out, but now I'm feeling a little partial. Holy shit. Also, I think we owe Acorn a spin too. I think, yeah, mods, whenever you have a second, if you can give Omni Acorns 316 a spin, they just hit 12. So they hit their 10. We have a spin every 10 gift subs, but it is cumulative. You don't have to gift all at once. You can give one by one. You can give in increments of 5, whatever works for you. I try to keep track as best I can. If I ever don't, you know, you can let me know. It's okay. I don't really nickel and dime people too much. Trip, thank you so much for the 10 gifted summer Roonies! Thank you for everything to start at Grimner. Pulsel, appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then there, thank you so much for gifting the Queen. I adore Queen. Oh, I'm glad he got gifted. Typho Ren got gifted. Cyber got gifted. Iceman will appreciate that a lot. Cupcat, thank you. Calandra got gifted. Oso got gifted. Onyx got gifted. Thank you so much. I know I do.
New hype emotes Twilio 1 you woo.
The sub wheel, I didn't even set it to spin for over 100 subs. Usually it automatically spins every
So
10
many
increments,
gift
but
subs
you
the
broke
bot can't
it!
spin it, Keck.
It doesn't even go that many! I think we're gonna have to manually do that, bot. I think we legit broke it. Are you gonna charge back? Is this... What are you, the Santa Claus of cash? What the fuck? Holy shit!
Moly. Nah. Every single one of those subs is deserved two-side flower.
I think that's the highest level hype train we've ever gotten, chat. That's a big number. Holy shit, thank you so much. I feel like you're gonna have me stuttering like Porky Pig. Thank you. I feel like I'm about to shake my head until the contents of it become a homogeneous jungle juice of brain matter. I don't even think we could spin the wheel that many times. No, thank you for gifting a sub to Porky Pig, Taco! Holy shit, I wish I had a better thank you to say to everyone. Thank you so much. This is insane. I don't, do you want my firstborn? I don't have one yet, but I can make one. I think it works still. We can do it like a Rumpelstiltskin type of deal. You can have it. I won't guess your name. Thank you so much. I don't know if I could go up, but thank you to everyone. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub by Self, by Yoye, by Acorns, by Trip, by Nair, make sure to say thank you. None of them have to do that, but they do, and that's incredibly generous that they do. All of them, so please say thank you. It's really, really kind to support me like that and support the community like that. It means more than I can say. I genuinely don't think I've ever been gifted that many subs before. At once. That's like an imaginary number. And I have a math degree. I got a degree in applied mathematics, so I know about imaginary numbers. Ay, ay, ay. Great googly moogly. W broken wheel, yeah! Did we get a sub or a wheel spin? I feel like a young lady whose bedroom just got attended for the first time by a suitor. Thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. That was incredible. I think Acorns needs a spin. I think Nair might need 1 million, but I don't even think he cares. I kind of want to see who won everything. Nair can have my mod sword.
What's the wheel
Yeah,
up
we can
to
give you
later?
Taco's mod
I can't
sword.
wait for it to leave me on read and I be sad for the rest of the year. Flirt.
I would let the wheel dice me up like an onion and serve me sauteed at this point. Jesus fuck. Someone got a rare agreement! Nadu, Gooby, hi! How y'all doing? Nadu, thank you so much for getting a sub, you rat boy! Thank you! Christian, hi! Saying thank you is more than sufficient. That's incredibly
Hot. Hot. This is hot. This is
Paula sniped a rare agreement? Wait, Paula got a spin too? W Paula getting a rare agreement?
This
is that your
really
first
fun.
one? Holy shit. This is really fun. Thank you for the punning. It's funny because it's punny. Holy shit. Okay. What was I doing? I was gonna pee? Oh, I don't think I need to go pee anymore, you guys. I think I took care of it. I will say that my previously white panties have turned the shade of dandelion. Or is it daffodil? What's the yellow Crayola crayon? Daffodil? Dandelion? Anyway, they've turned a lovely shade of vermilion. Wait, vermilion's red. That's not good. I'm not bleeding. Yet. Don't mind me, I've just been silently watching all the chaos. Yeah! Paul, thank you so much for getting us up to W there! You're gonna do the 20? Yeah, I definitely made the limit like 100 subs. I couldn't imagine that more than 100 subs would ever be gifted. Omni got his? Okay, good. I got one, but thank you. What'd you win? I wish I got to see what Trip and Omni and Yoye and everyone got. I think Yoye got a push up. J Obsession, thank you so much for thanking for the gift sub. I appreciate it. How's the MGS2? Both are yellow. Fuck yeah. MGS2 is amazing. Today's amazing. We got so many wonderful raids from Drake and Jill. Playing MGS2, it's incredible gay. We got like 10 bajillion, quadrillion gift subs. I'm a happy camper. I feel like I feel like I'm blushing. I'm blushing. My cheeks are rosy red. I feel like I need to cover my face, veiled like a bride. Shalom, hi Shalom, how you doing? How's your day? What's good? That's mediocre. Drake and Jill is a show I never saw. And Megsy can be Megan on the show Drake and Jill. What's the elevator pitch for MGS2? Oh my god, the elevator pitch for MGS2. Go on a secret mission to expose a nefarious evil political organization and try to escape your girlfriend, only to have her call you every 5 seconds anyway, disturbing the plot and just generally annoying you. I'd say that's the plot. In 2 sentences or 1 sentence, whatever that is. That's literally it.
Raiden goes on a secret mission to expose Big Shell and the political evils underneath the surface. And to escape his girlfriend, but he won't be able to because Rose keeps calling anyway.
That's pretty much it. That's an insane emote to do. You gotta swear? Oh, okay. Well, swear if I don't swear for 10 minutes, then you get a chat chooses. And there were at least 3 rare agreements. Well deserved. Yeah, I think that at that point he can have a rare agreements. Am I in bed like a kid with their iPod? I'm still waiting on chicken to finish roasting. Reheating potatoes, just chilling. Nice. I mean, thank you so much for giving us the Shalom as well. I appreciate it. Show will appreciate it as well. Free stress test for the wheel. Yeah, now I might need to expand it. And there's another rare agreement. Oh, we have art in the meanwhile. And Sel with another 10? Y'all do too much. For real, thank you. Holy shit. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Thank you. Holy shit. That won't extend the hype train. It's okay. I think we've hyped enough. I think we've hyped a great deal. Listen, usually I'm happy to berate you guys. I'm happy to be like, you haven't walked a single day in my Uggs. You don't know my life. You don't know what I'm about. But I think the 30-day free trial of my cynicism has ended. It's over! I never thought it would stop. Also, this is literally me. This is incredible art. Was this daft you said, Robco? I can't wait to forget why I have this emote. What would you ever use this emote for? Actually, I kind of like the ending of it. It kind of got me. Sel, thank you so much. Let's see who got gifted. It's more exciting for me to even... Lonk got gifted? Wait, that's good. Lonk grades the Elden Ring hit list run, so if we could butter him up, that might increase my chances. And Professor Hammer will appreciate that as well. Thank you. Dude, I drank Scotch whiskey. It was so organic and good. It felt like it was straight HP potion, the recovery. That's how it feels when I have a glass of wine sometimes. Oh, that won't extend the hype train. I saw the timer ticking down. It's good. Thank you. This is insane. EA Sports, it's in the game. Wow. I am floored from the patronage. Subs are great, but my PP goal is like a D's nuts joke. Bad? Flip. Dead. Wow, so many subs! Gooby, thank you so much! Or whatever that was. When you need milk, thank you for the milk. I came late, but you deserve all the greatness. Thank you. Hey, cool. We adore you, Rare. Each and every one of those was deserved. You do so much for so many people. Thank you. I don't know. I feel the same about you guys. I just come here to have fun with you guys. Thank you. I don't know. That's like crazy. That just is surreal. I don't know. That was just wild. Like, what do I do now? Am I just supposed to like go back to normal? Am I just supposed to ask weird questions again? Am I just supposed to say things like, hey, do you think there's anyone out there who can successfully help Snake convert to Islam? Who do you think could do it? Otakon? Allah alone? Is Allah alone the only one who could do it?
I'll be brave and tell you the truth. You deserve most of this.
I can tell that was really difficult for you to say. Thank you so much. I had an insult prepped. I was gonna say, please go inhale a fish fart, but that was actually sweet. Thank you, Self. Are you gonna thank Self? I said thank you! Well, now I'm making... No! I've been trying to pay for the last 10 hours, crackling, but now I gotta be making for the next 5 minutes! Actually, I don't even think it's 5 minutes. Anyway, chat, everyone hurl cheese at me not to waste your channel points, and please tell me your favorite cheese while you're doing it. I wanna know, is it Gouda? Is it Munchausen's? Oh, yeah, wait, that wasn't even real cheese, that was nutritional yeast, that doesn't count! Don't give me that vegan crap. Wow. Way to destroy the immersion once again. Do you think that because you've been here a long time, it's entitled you to some sort of, like, veteran discount on my rage? Because it hasn't! Oh! I do respect your audacity, if not your brain power, to ruin Imphy's immersion! Trip, thank you so much for the cheese. Oh, delicious. I made good money for that yeast, that's true! I feel traumatized for my palate by imagining a fish fart. Oh, I'm back. Weird. By imagining a fish fart for the first time. They gotta do it, right? They shit. I think they fart. What a snapshot. Thank you for this picture. Yo, ye's cum cheese. How have I never thought of telling someone to inhale a fish fart before? That is epic, because you would never think of it. Okay, like, anytime people are like, wow, Rare, you're so funny, you're hilarious, I would never think of saying something like that. I know. That's why I'm here, baby. I know you guys at level 0 through 2 imaginations could never conceive of thinking of something like that. That's why I'm here. Oh, I know. Alright, I'm leaving and see y'all later. Yogi and Taco flirt. Wait, why don't you flirt with me? Jordo, I can buy eyelashes too. Is this because I lost your penis last week? Have a good night, Jordo. Have a sassy sleep and a saucy slumber. Where's a level 1.5? I can't believe you give me a decimal, just like Self's gaming grading system. What level is my imagination? I feel like you're definitely 4.5 or 5. I think you're on my same level. Taco's at least level 50. It only goes up to 5. Am I too late for the ketchup pre-cum? Yeah, Yoye drank it all. A simpleton could never know why we need your wiseness. That's what I was saying. You know that I kind of want to change my cosplay recommendation. Trip, have you made a ticket in the Discord? Make a ticket and because if you tell me now, I'll just forget. So make a ticket so we can talk
to a
about
whale's blowhole and they sneeze in her mouth. Brought to you level 7 imagination.
I'm so sorry. What did you say? Someone said the word blowhole and I got so hard that I blacked out. All the blood rushed to my dick. What happened? Where am I? Whoa. Oh, whale blowhole. Oh, that's different! No, there's not even cocaine in that one. That is pretty good, though. I just did. Yay! Okay. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Weird because it starts at level 7 like most Final Fantasy games. No, it doesn't! I was forced to drink the pre-cum. It'll predict my day tomorrow. Wait, what's my brain reading? Oh, what's your brain reading? I'm sure your mind meat is massive and huge. Like a poodle. Poodles have good brains, I think. I think they're smart dogs. I don't no, or like you're on my level as well, Nadoot. I'm not just saying this because you're a pretty lady. Listen, I'm not just automatically nicer to pretty ladies. That's not it. I'm taking 0 from earlier and adding 5, so it's 50. That's crazy. Then Taco's the imagination overlord. To answer that question, pass fail. I'm like that guy from Ratatouille. I don't like the game. I don't swallow. I mean finish playing the game. Fuck. 4 hours in. Glad I made it to the game segment. You made it, Jagged. Except we've been yapping for like an hour now. Hee. Jagged, David, hello. It's because that's mediocre. The dude is really funny and talented and gorgeous. It's also because Nadoot is taller. I don't know if Nadoot's taller. I feel like Nadoot doesn't seem taller than me. I don't think Nadoot is taller. No. No, because I'm taller than everyone. Alright, guys. I need to pee. And then we'll get back into the game. But once again, thank you. I didn't think I could feel this way. Last year, I got my feelings surgically removed. So, I didn't think I could feel gratitude anymore. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. What about me? Kimmy, you're also level 50 like me and Taco. What about talking to cute girls? Autumn as well. The dude is 601. I knew it. I used it during MGS2 playthrough, but I actually made it. It's so good. I love that emote. Alright, you guys, I'll be right back. Enjoy the raid message, and then there might be like because I need to fill up my water too, so there might be commercials after that. But BRB! Wait, do you guys want a question while I'm gone? Do you guys want a question? No? Why is the silence so loud? No! Fine. I didn't want to give you one. Okay, BRB.
Congratulations, you just rated the best channel on Twitch.tv. It's perfectly acceptable if you disagree. Congratulations, the bar is high, cause there's a lot of great channels where you could be, but you made the right choice to be here with me. Because we do a lot of crazy things. She runs world records in debauchery, but always prioritize the importance of a sense of community. People
So getting fired for this.
I told you, you need heat. See? We need more juice.
I need more heat.
Spend all your time waiting for that second.
Every day, innocent cats receive nothing treats. They believe a treat is coming.
To feel not good enough.
But there is nothing. Right now, somewhere out there, the dispenser is empty. But for the low cost of believing that this commercial is real, you can help end the nothing treat crisis. Your contribution ensures a cat never has to ask, "Is this nothing?"
Tonight, in the arms of Maria, Angel, fly away from here.
They remember what joy feels like. But joy alone cannot protect them.
And the endlessness that you fear.
End the confusion. End the crisis. Because no cat should go hungry for the truth.
You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Caca! Yeah, I love spectator mode so much.
I'm back. Hi. This has been quite a mighty piss. Sorry, I had to refill my water too. Rare was able to pull that off in only 613 takes. Oh my god, Taco, you remember that exact number that I told you? Herbie, you're up early. Good morning. Good to see you. Thank you for the welcome back, y'all. Oh, she's back. Dave, I'm gonna steal your favorite dog toy. I'm gonna throw it in an active volcano. 2 hours for refilling water, thank you. Okay, I'm off to bed. Oh, Prime, you just got here! Prime's like, oh wait, she's back. I'm going to bed. It's okay, fine. I didn't want to see you anyway. No, good night, Prime. I'm Sesame Sassy Slumber. I now never want to play Pokemon again. You don't like Cookiemon? I'd catch it. Active volcanoes do nothing to me. Why do lies come out of your mouth like Pez candy? Like dog drool. Nevik! Nevik, hello. It's because that's mediocre. All right, are you guys ready to get back into the game? Shall we? Remember video game? I don't either. Okay, so what are we supposed to be doing? The president has died. Should we take his body? We can investigate it. Oh! Sorry. Here, let me shake him up a little bit. Prime, you said you were going to bed! Throwing cheese and going to bed are 2 different things. Maybe I shouldn't be getting my DNA all over this corpse. I think I've asked you guys this before, but if I donate my blood and then the person who gets my blood commits a crime, would I be implicated? This is why you shouldn't donate blood or do nice things. Cup his balls back, teabag the president. I mean, he did do something equally inappropriate to me. We doing video game? Don't make me ask the question you asked me earlier. What question did I ask you earlier? Oh, about the acupuncture? The acupuncture. Oh my god, I can use that one on Nuck too. I'll have to send it to him. I feel like I asked Dave a lot of weird questions. I feel like I'll be like, oh.
Well, he eats all the lies you leave, well lying around on the floor, and wowies can't digest lies, so he's got to spew them back up cat puke.
He doesn't regurgitate them like the monsters from Attack on Titan. Well, I guess he kind of does. The president is dead. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. I'm not sure you know how blood works. Hey, it's an honest question. It was about Beanie Babies. Oh! Oh yeah, if there's Beanie Babies, are there Beanie adults? Like, Beanie teenagers? Beanie adolescents? Beanie preteens? No response. Oh. Okay, guess we can't call him. That's not good. Also, Dave, not fair. Okay? You guys know that everyone has things that no matter how mad you are, you're not supposed to bring up in an argument, okay? Obviously nothing ignorant, because your brain should be thinking about that stuff in the first place, but like, bringing up the weird questions I ask to embarrass me in front of my friends? I don't bring up that time that you once told me that you had a fetish for farting every time you saw someone cry. I don't bring up that some people in this community like mint chocolate chip ice cream genuinely, not ironically. Okay, that's like bringing up the time I accidentally ate boogies on cam. It's just not right.
This room is radio locked. As you know from the story. Hi Fanodders hawk a smile.
Oh yeah! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, bring it back. A beanie adult is just a normal sized stuffed animal? I guess so. That does make sense.
Off I hear I survive on rare lies and crimes.
Parallelogram.
I just leave.
President is dead.
Oh, I should have waited.
Sorry to hear that.
I should have waited so we could have kill switched. Fuck, I'm just gonna pause. That was my fault. Well, I didn't know there was a cutscene.
What came first, the Beanie Baby or the Beanie Adult? Exactly, it was the Beanie Father. Wait, what was that amount? Mint chocolate chip.
See, that's what I mean.
Thank
There's
you for
some
proving
things.
that it's a bad idea to confide in you ever airing out.
God forbid I dox all your guys' personal information and secrets! Might be? Oh no, you didn't know. You said that before. Like, I didn't know either. See, there's just some things that even if you're mad at someone in your argument, you just don't bring up. I'm a kill switch chat? Yeah, do your thing. Sorry, I didn't know. Also, ETP! ETP, hello, was because that's mediocre. Prime, I thought you said you were going to bed! ETP, hello, good to see you. Mint Chalky Chip is based. If I wanted to eat mint chocolate chip ice cream, I would just freeze my mouthwash. So the same thing. Taste, consistency. Thank you for the gift sub too. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Let me tab out. Tra la 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 la. Tra la 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 la. La 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 la. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. I'd be happy to meet you. That gift sub is a drug more dangerous than fentanyl. I said don't bring that up. Snot slurper? I don't know what you're talking about. And I have no gratitude to give to you, self. But you yelled at me, so I didn't. Oh, okay, good. If I yell at you, will you stay forever, Prime? Good night, Kirby. I'm asleep in saucy slumber. All right, I'm gonna read this. Where do we go from here? Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. I did it, but I did not rescue the president. Oops. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all. Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this Big Shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear? I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about. Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot? All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable. I mean, he's got a point there. We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat. Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat. That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave on the Patriots? That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be... Oh, yeah. We're supposed to find Otacon's sister. Or aunt or something. You gotta find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational. Hurry, Jack! Oh, no one... Like, what? Rose! Why is your input even necessary? It's up to you to make sure the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain. Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden? Snake, the president, he's been assassinated. What? There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm asking.
It's exactly what the President and Ames described. A massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
I feel like this would have been pertinent information.
There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago. On that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
Well, Snake was there.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters
That's me! You guys, I'm
sinking the
famous. I
tanker.
took those pictures.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
Yes! Okay, that's what I said!
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember
Ocelot
is what
murdered
Ocelot said at the
Gerlukovich.
time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Yeah. He
How
scuttled
did you
it.
manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
That's me. I shoot
I
good
think
like
the
that.
Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes
He doesn't
in
seem really
neural
concerned.
AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Otakon doesn't really seem that worried about his sister being here. He's like, yeah, it's pretty weird that she's here. Oh, that was a long cutscene. The website is so 2000s. It is. I saw your clone brother on the hub. He was really wet in that tanker scene. Oh yeah, he was. Snake got doxed. The only scuttling you do is the crab type. Listen, they walk really funny, and I like to have a laugh. I hope his OnlyFans is still secure. Me too. I love that he sells the FAMAS, and let's see, he did. The team had to beg Kojima to remove it from the game. Really? Why? U.S. troops don't use French weapons. Oh, so it's causing an issue with accuracy. Interesting. I missed this bed. Yeah, get comfy. Olga, same, Sora. Otakon doesn't know about the CS electro-engineering to defense contractor pipeline. What a fool. He also doesn't keep up with his sister's job, I guess. His sister's career, which I can't blame him. Me and my sister don't keep up that much either. Okay, holy shit. Colonel?
Right. Locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the president's disc to use.
Okay, I know she's in the
Emma
core.
is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her
Do I have to go
before
underwater
Arsenal Gear
again?
goes online.
Okay, yeah, we have to go underwater again. Oh, we should probably have kill switch off. Nevik, I'm so sorry. We have Nevik's a little newer. For cutscenes, we have kill switch, so you can see the pinned message, and anytime this logo's up here, I can tab out and replay it. But yeah, anytime that logo's up, it means kill switch is activated. That way we don't have people TTSing and sound alerts during cutscenes. People would do it all the fucking time. But I can easily replay it. Yeah. There we go. Sorry about that.
Where are you, the little known sibling gas snake, on account of all your farts?
I can't help if the caboose convicts want to run free on the prison ground yards every once in a while, okay? It's true. I do have a tootie twat. I do got a rumbling axe wound. But I like it. It's like, you know, I like it when a behind likes to talk back, you know? I like it when my butthole likes to bark. Caboose Convicts is cute. It's been a favorite of mine. Gas snake sounds like some bathroom tool. It does. Well, there's solid and liquid. I feel like there should be a gas snake, but I don't think they're going to. I've just never heard of a gas snake. I heard of liquid snake, and I heard of solid snake before, but I never heard of gas snake, so I'm assuming there isn't one. I still have a Palantir stress ball job fair swag bag floating around here. One of my senior Your roommates brought back from the campus jog fair back in 2012 when I had not a fucking clue they were how ominous their slogan Save the Shire would prove to be. Yeah! And now they're selling away all our Discord data. Okay, so we gotta go back to B1. So I'm glad I didn't explore, because probably would have been stuff that I couldn't have done yet anyway. Until now. I want Plasma Snake, me too. It's kind of silly that there's only 4 states of matter. I feel like there should be a lot more. And I can't fart anymore, so it's not me. Hemorrhoids? Prolapsed anus? The tube? Do you have the tube in there? One time, my nursing school friend, they had someone in the hospital and they put one of those vials for science, like a flask. They put one of those up their butt, and it's very difficult because you don't want to like shatter it. Yeah, you got to be very careful. I'll take liquid snake, gas snake, plasma snake, the 4 children of Big Boss, the 4 elements. Together, Avatar Snake can save the world. There are more snakes that matter, they're just more exotic. Aww. Had my large intestine removed? Wait, for real? Oh shit, I thought we were fucking around. Whoa! What's it like not farting? That's so cool. I feel like I would feel so safe. Because there's a lot of times when I feel like I cannot, like at yoga or something, it gets a little scary to do some positions. It'd be nice if I knew I just couldn't fart, or I feel like I would live a much more free life. What's over here? I don't know where I'm trying to go. Okay. Maybe they'll tell me.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet
Underwater?
and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah.
Of course she is.
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No.
What did he insinuate he was doing?
The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s.
Okay.
If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Time to try my hand at therapying and resolving someone's trauma. But instead of having several weeks or years even, to process and go through many steps.
A rare gas swim emote that is just you flailing in a puddle. Recently inspired by gameplay.
I can swim good though! I took swimming! Well, I didn't take swimming, but I used to swim at the Y. Yeah, the pool always smelled heavily like chlorine, which I figured out is because the dirtier a pool is, the more it will smell like chlorine. Anyway, the point is, we don't need that emote! And I curse you to walk this earth, a shambling husk. Yeah. Press X to help Emma overcome her trauma. I think I can do this. Chat, would you trust me as your therapist? It's deaf quiet time. I only bring it up because you're yelling at Self. Okay, so if Self was yelling at me, you wouldn't bring it up. Interesting double standard. Interesting. Interesting. No, thank you, Dave. Starts working on emo prime? Don't you dare. I didn't get how to swim. I don't know how to, like, do different strokes. But I know how to, like, doggy paddle and stuff, basically. And float. Yeah, Self doesn't have quiet time. You do? Well, he has neighbors, too. He can be loud. I don't know, Self, have your neighbors ever complained about you? Oh.
Why would I yell at you and B? My neighbors like me. Hawker smiled.
My new neighbors haven't complained. So they could like me too. In fact, they're even louder than me. And they have a dog. That's perfect. That's perfect, because the dog's probably annoying. Why would I yell at you, A? I don't think I've ever heard Self yell. I can't imagine you yelling, Self. I feel like you're pretty collected most of the time. I've heard you get, like, annoyed or aggravated, but I don't think I've actually ever heard you yell. I can swim good, though. Rare 19. Wait, what are you insinuating? I'm going to the beach, so maybe I'll ask my best friend to teach me. Do you know how to, like, doggy paddle and stuff, Kimmy? I have 0 buoyancy, but I can swim as long as my muscles will let me. Yeah, I can swim and doggy paddle and stuff. There's other dogs? Oh, yeah, and they paddle. Do they invite you to be orgies? Though they do.
Not complaining equals like her, so right, bestie. That's how I am gonna tell if people like me from now on. Hawk and otters.
Okay, in California operates a little different from the rest of the world. In California, we have a certain, you know, like, the less you acknowledge your neighbors, the more you like them. Okay? Because in California, we're so cramped, there's not a lot of space. You don't want to be constantly reminded of the existence of people, all right? You want to be secluded, like you're in a sensation deprivation chamber, like Hunter Biden. So pretty much if I don't make any noise, that means they really, really like me. Boom. Coyote, Becky, hello! What's good, that's mediocre! How you doing? How's your day? Is swimming known to cause cancer in the state of California? Yeah, because we do have radioactive waste. Similar to SpongeBob. So I have to memorize this map. That seems good. Oh, this stuff all moved. Okay. Oh. Ow. That wasn't good. I got the ration though. And we're full. Literally, if I see my neighbors, I wave hello, and I think that's the most interaction I've had with them. Yeah, I have not interacted with my new downstairs neighbors. But they haven't complained about me at all. I'm telling you guys, I feel like no one believed me because obviously you guys think I'm loud and stuff, but I'm legit a really boring and, like, quiet neighbor. Like, I don't do anything. I don't have people over besides streams. Like, that's the only time I'm loud. And I always end streams at, like, 11:30. Like, midnight at the latest. So, like, I feel like my old downstairs neighbors, I think they were just kind of persnickety. I get you guys not believing me. But, legit, I've never really had neighbors complain. I actually legit have never had neighbors complain until then. And now that my new neighbors have been there for, like, a month or two, and they haven't complained at all. So I just think the previous ones were really sensitive. Which is fine. Mods is hydrate redeem a scam? I'm sorry, did I miss a hydrate? I'll hydrate. I am literally surrounded by liquid in the game, but okay, I guess it's not enough water for you. Zero meme, I believe you. Okay, cool. Yeah. Your room has good padding? I don't know if it's like super good padding, but just the way, I can't really describe. Like, I'm on the top floor. I make sure where I stream is like not connected to any other walls. It's just the downstairs one. And I'm not like stomping. Like, I get like I'm loud and I project and stuff, but once again, I always end streams like probably an hour past curfew time. Like, I don't go too much later than curfew. Curfew in California is 10 p.m. So I'm like, I don't know. I get it. Some people are sensitive and stuff, or they have to get up early. So I definitely tried to be very mindful of them. But I don't know. I think our problem is a little sensitive. No, we believe that you don't have people over. That part was the lie! I do have people over. They're real. Oh, okay. We have to turn this. Oh, yeah. So was Otakon jorking it? They really made it seem like he was jorking it. Outside of Saving Private Ryan. Oh, yeah. No, that one was definitely my fault. Oh, my God. Yo, it's the DARPA guy. Oh. 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 Up. Up, up, up. Please. Please. Please, I beg. I have to keep reminding myself how much of what you do is hopefully kayfabe. What part is bugging you, Sora? That was a tad racist? That he was jorking it? What? That's Peter Stillman? That too? Oh no, it's the Bomb Squad guy? Oh! I thought it was the DARPA guy. No, wait! I'm sorry! I only saw it real quick. It wasn't like that. I thought they showed him in the flashback. It looked like the...
Where has her friends me,
No!
myself,
No!
and I over?
No, it's not like that. It's not like that. Surprised you didn't call him from. No! You only saw him a second. I was confused. Sound absorption on walls or reflection equals insulation for the walls. So it was Stillman? I thought Stillman blew up. Is that what you're saying? It's the same voice actor, Greg Eagles. But Stillman exploded. Warbear, thank you for the attendance. You're where he blew up in the exact area. Then why is his body not splooge? It should be a homogeneous mixture of jungle juice and the red Kool-Aid. Like it should be looking like ketchup bottle. I don't have any specific examples to reference that I've been taking a break. IDK. Okay, well, sorry if you're ever, and this goes to anyone. If anyone's ever wondering if, I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm a little confused what Sora means specifically, but if you guys ever want clarification on anything, don't hesitate to ask. Like a joke or something, I don't know. Like if I tell Self that I want a whale to fall in his house, like, and you're like, wow, Rare, like, do you mean that? Like, do you hate Self? Like, you can ask. It's okay. Like, I get social kills are different, and I do the same thing to people. Sometimes people, I literally, I don't know if I want to put anyone on the spot, but I message people all the time sometimes when my feelings feel hurt, or I'm like, I don't know, I just feel a type of way, and I'm like, hey, do you still fuck with me? like, it's totally okay, you know, like, we joke a lot here, and the joking only works if people know it's, like, joking, you know, and silly and fun, so I try not to, like, tease anyone that I don't know. I try not to tease anyone that doesn't tease me first. Like, I'm not just gonna randomly, I don't know. I'm not gonna randomly see Herbie come into chat and be like, Herbie, fuck you, you insensible blueberry. Like, I usually only tease people that start with me or, like, people I know. So yeah, like, you know, but feel free to ask at any point. I'm more than happy to clarify. He wasn't directly on top of the bomb. Also on Otacon, I feel like I was 100% implying
Heck
he was
you,
jorking.
Ray,
Yeah.
you stinky blows raspberry XOXO.
Imagine being shown a glimpse of heaven, aka your streamer, and wanting to build a brick wall to block her. Like Cask of Amontillado, you sick fuck, Neve. You can put me on the spot. Yeah, I just want, like, anyone could ask me. I just like to have these conversations every now and then to remind anyone, you know, if anyone's ever wondering. I absolutely zero meme every now and then. I do let her know to spell the meme. She's one of, yeah, Dave will let me know, and I've never have even thought that about Dave. I've never been like, Dave, do you fuck with me anymore? But Dave will just remind me sometimes, which is sweet and I appreciate. Why are we going so hard against the Blues? They deserve it. Listen, the Blues are packing a lot of heat today. A Montadour. I love Cask of Amontillado, the story. Over my sub edge hit 3 months before before I go mask off on the teasing. Thank you for not insulting me. Yeah, I just, like, you know, no one wants to just be like, hey, how are you? Fuck you, you know? Like, I don't know. Ron gets those reminders when I'm drunk, but I will definitely, I've, like, bugged a lot of people. I bugged Chris. I'll put Chris on the spot. I'll be like, Chris, do you fuck with me? And he'll be like, yeah, I just, you know, like, everyone's different. It shows in different ways, and text can sometimes be, like, a weird thing, you know, in stream chats. Like, it's totally fine. I think that's normal and encouraged. Better to reaffirm and talk to people than to, like, let it well up. I've done this personally. I've known people who have done this where they just make narratives in their head. Like, you just, like, you don't ask someone, you just make a narrative in your head and you just take it as true. You just assume someone hates you or something, or assume whatever, you know, like, we've all done this. And so, yeah, I totally am sympathetic to it, and I never want anyone to worry. Was this about the Blues? Like, Self and Dave. Now, I'm not trying to put you on the spot while you're doing your thing. I'm also working on insanely heavy shit right now. I'm probably prone to overreacting. It's okay. I don't want you to feel bad or anything. It's totally fine. It's, even if, you know, you feel like you're in a spot where you're just more sensitive, that happens to everyone. I'm not trying to, like, belittle your struggles. I'm sure you're, you know, but sometimes we're more sensitive. There are times where I'm more sensitive than I usually am, you know? It's totally okay to be, like, off your A game and just need a little bit more, like, TLC than usual, is my point. Anyway, I'm sorry for yapping. I'm sorry for yapping too much about it. I make the narratives in my head and I take it as true. Everyone hates me. No one hates you!
Oh, so
well, I don't
you don't just layer fears and nightmares upon each other like folding steel or weaving a garment?
No, my therapist said that was unhealthy. And, catastrophizing. And, what is she called? Delusions. Yeah, I know. My therapist is such a fucking wet blanket. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? She said it was Makey's paranoia brought on by the familial issues. What a weirdo. Ride it, please! Open the door. Oh, we're cooked. Throw the Metal Gear cheese. Don't throw cheese. This will never open. Please. Oh. Go. 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 Why does he not? Okay. What does your therapist know? It's not like they went through extensive schooling,
so you
right?
don't let this poison blade and or despair cloak weigh you down in the waking world and color every idle moment? Rye side-eye.
Self? Have we had the same trauma? Yo. I try not to. No, but it definitely, like, it's... Part of something you learn about therapy is, like, you're never gonna get rid of everything. It's just, like, coming up with, you know, tools, things to do, and then it kind of just, like, lessens it. Once again, your lack of mastery over the controls makes the game harder than it needs to be. The controls are really hard! Okay, I appreciate the sentiment. I'm just fighting. I have lots of trust issues. It's totally okay. Do it, you know, do whatever you gotta do, and if you need to verify things, I don't mind ever being asked. I never mind a serious aside. You know, I think, yeah, like, this is a silly space, and I'm obviously not anyone's therapist, but You know, life is not always like fun, haha, tee-hee. I don't mind serious moments every now and then. Oh, but I think it's a cutscene. Cool. Oh! We're gonna fight Vamp?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
So corny. What do I do? Oh, I did get him.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
I need my safe word.
I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Why are you talking over there?
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
I need the intimacy coordinator.
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
Sorta.
Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate.
Thank you so much for the physics lesson in the middle of our fight.
Project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
He knows.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content.
Oh, cool.
You don't come up.
Oh, not cool.
Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Okay, so don't touch the water. Okay. Rare had developed a new crush. No, he's setting off my stranger danger alarm. What's your safe word? Pineapple. My safe word is I'm going to kill him. Lasers and magnetics. Current president. I've had physics professors about as creepy. Touch the water. I do need to know. Marcus, you're just gonna get scared. The way his straps were ever so delicately covering his nipples. Why is he cross-eyed? Has anyone else noticed? Is this a vampire thing? Am I being insensitive? Why is he cross-eyed? He's constantly like this. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. All right, how are we gonna kill him? He's really fast. There is a lot of water. Okay. This song is really cool though. Maybe cigarettes could help me? Okay. So they gave me M4s. Usually they give you the type of ammo they want you to use. Okay. Oh. Oh, I got him? Vamp 2. What is he doing? Oh my god! He's just like pirouetting! Oh, okay. I got him a little bit. Can I shoot him underwater? Look at him swimming. Should I shoot him down there? Oh, I can shoot him. Okay. Not when he's invincible, though. Okay. The literal aura. This song fucks. Is he? Oh. Die! M9. What's the M9? Oh. Oh, just to trank him. M4. Okay, I'm these. Whoa, sorry. Maybe I can, here. Surely this won't bite me in the ass. Oh, oh, wait. Come here. Oh, never mind, he's gone. Why is it aiming so hard? No!
God, no. Jack!
Oh, come on! Oh, that's gonna take forever. You also have the grenade launcher? Yeah, I have a lot of weapons I think I'm gonna try to use. Oh, okay, that's gonna take forever. Yeah, let's try this. There's specific stuff to do. Would you like to know? It looked like I was hurting him. Yeah, but I'm curious. Oh. That helps. I like that he bowed to me.
Yeah.
So the fight's not easy, so he'll just give you the tech, use the grenade launcher when he surfaces, you're probably gonna run out of ammo for it, but he'll do good damage and the M4 can finish. When he's underwater you can throw stun grenades, or grenades in general, and he'll do good work against him too. But like, throw them underwater and only when he's down there.
I wouldn't have thought to use the grenades. That's interesting. I guess you're probably supposed to call... You're probably supposed to call the, Okay. Did it work? Oh, do you have to get him? Oh. Huh, it went off, but... I should probably use the grenade. Just spam them? Do they... Oh, shit. No! Game! BTS was so vital for that paragraph. I appreciated it. Do they need to hit him, or is it just like an AoE thing that you're kind of winging, basically? Oh, wait, hold up. They're in there now. Oh my god, he keeps jumping off, like, right when I... Right! Where'd he go? Oh. More, yeah, he's got to be in the AoE. Oh, so yeah, you just kind of got to get lucky with that then. I like how you attacked him during the formal opening emote. Like you do an Elden Ring PvP against me. Hey, any tactical advantage in combat, I will take. Yeah, I think it's just gonna take a little bit unless you get lucky. The grenade launcher helps in his opening one for sure. Is it only those grenades, not the other ones? Yeah, I guess the chaps don't really matter. Yeah. Okay. I am curious, I mean, I can just do it and find out if the claymores will work while he's walking. But we'll find out. Just the important part is to not fall in. 'Cause then you have to start all over, that's annoying. Yeah, we got him. Oh, don't fall in. I'm so scared to fall in. Alright. The grenade launcher also works underwater. I'm just scared I won't get the AoE. I missed all my other grenades. So you're admitting that you need to cheat to win against self? It's not cheating! The combat's officially started? Oh, shit. Okay, seems to be the easiest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, get fucked. Alright, he's almost gone. It's about to be a wrap. Oh, shit. What does that do? No! I don't like that.
My body.
Ow. Okay. Ah! Go back in the water! Did I get it? Oh.
My body.
Oh my god, this is not the time to reload! Right in!
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hit him. I don't think he's gonna go back.
Yeah.
Got him. There we go. Ooh, that was close before the knife got me too. I don't know why he would choose to fight over the arena that could kill him. Like, he can die by, like, 2 things. And he chose to fight in the arena of the one thing that could kill him.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving.
I mean, this might be
Emma's in the
important since
locker
I have
room
to
the
convince her to
north,
get
right?
over her paralyzing fear of water. Starring Jason Momoa's Aquaman. I gotta head to bed. Have a good night, Scally. I'm Sassy Miss Saucy Slumber. Guess she's a vampire now. Underwater vampires would be nuts. They should all be underwater. Okay, vampires don't breathe. They're dead. They should all be able to survive underwater. The only reason he died is because he chose, like, well, no. Why does he even have an oxygen? That makes no sense. Is he a fake vampire? I've never done it myself. I've seen people use it. We all make extremely bad fatal choices. Theoretically, vampires should be able to live in space, too. I suggest you end here. Oh, shit, I just saw the time. Like, before we go to Emma, like right here in this room. It's a pretty hectic set of events. Yeah, it's about that time. I didn't even realize. I can't believe it. Yee? Okay. We've gone this long without calling her. Deadass in here. Space would be bad though because of the sunlight. Is it the radiation?
Jack, do you need to save?
Is it our particular sun? Most important thing to remember is that vampires or whatever Kojima was thinking when he woke up that morning. True. Half blood like Blade, immune to the sun, but still requires oxygen. I guess so. Like unfettered access to the sun. Okay, we can surround them in material like sunglasses. So it's kind of like Wolverine. You still need to breathe for your vital functions. I guess so. Well, it's a shame that he decided to do battle over the anti-oxygen or super oxygen pool. Alright, maybe Rose won't have anything to say. Maybe she'll just be like,
Jack,
good luck.
What is it?
Oh, of course
I've always been alone.
Huh?
No one
I'm
asked!
so lonely.
Okay!
Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why?
Yes!
Why?
Is this really
Listen,
the time?
Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look,
Can we go to couples counseling later?
You open up to me.
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
You're a real
It's the night.
egotistical woman.
I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
I'm scared of the
night. What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word.
He's
What I
jorking
wanted to
it!
say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year. and
That
you
sounds
blew
like
up. It
a
was the
very
first time
serious
you ever
violation of
raised your
boundaries,
hand
Rose.
against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
Wait, did Raiden hit her?
It wasn't your violent nature that
I mean,
scared
I was
me.
thinking it.
It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
Why are you
That's why I
dating
tried
him?
to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Why is she here? Oh, God. And you guys make fun of the writing in Pragmata. The writing in Pragmata is fine. The problem with Pragmata, honestly, the writing itself is fine. The dialogue's fine. The third act twist is very poorly executed, in my opinion. We need a mission personal review once this is over because no more wrong. There were so many things wrong with that. I wonder if Rose knows these calls are recorded. Yeah, everyone can hear. She busts in on other calls. Like, I'll be talking to the Colonel and Rose will bust in. The Colonel's probably listening to this. Did she even save your data? Oh my goodness. Rated with his male living space. I'm just like, they need serious couples counseling. There was some serious violations of boundaries there. Like, writing's clearly been like, do not go in my room. I need my private time. And she just forced her way in. Oh. And did Raiden hit her? Or were they just like saying that he like threatened to hit her? She said that was the only time I've seen you raise a hand against me. So did he like... Need clingy girlfriend immortalized in American history. She wants a chat, then she'll save your progress. I was thinking I would get away from it. The Colonel is definitely busting in. Joint Chiefs having to review this at some point. All the others on the mission listing it, pretending they can't. It's kind of like, have you guys ever been with, like, hanging out with your friends, like a couple, like your friend and their boyfriend or something, and then they start fighting, and you're just there, like... I've had that happen with me and my sister so many times, where I'd meet, like, my sister's boyfriends, and then they start arguing, and I'm just like, this is awkward. I feel like that's exactly what's happening right now. Everyone else on the call is just like, are you guys okay? Maybe he hit her. He def had the motion in play. Yeah, she made it sound like he was, like, going to hit her. One of these days, Alex. It's pretty awky. Yeah, my friend's ex literally took a pipe out of his hands and threw it like a baseball. I've seen some really terrible couple. Oh, I have so many stories. Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen some terrible couple arguments. Makes you wonder why his bedroom is so bare. Because he's like an android. He's a war machine. He's a military man. You could have stopped with, have you ever been with your friends? Yeah, she could have just been like, hey, you want to like hang out with friends? She also spiked his bong. Oh god, people are crazy. Oh. It's, well, I shouldn't say more. Yeah, though, clearly Raiden has some issues that need to be worked out with a counselor. And I think that's what Rose should have started with instead of trying to yell at him. Yeah, my bestie and her ex were fighting in the kitchen, and I just want to be like, guys, come on, one time. It's so awkward when that happens. Oh. Me with my parents before their divorce. Yeah, you're just like, okay. Interesting. What if I told you the story will address the convo in some capacity? Oh, I'm sure it will. I feel like there's something I don't know about Raiden. I feel like he's like an android or something. I feel like he's like half human and he's an because I know Rising Revengeance he's kind of like an android, but I don't know if that's just his suit afterwards. I don't remember. So I feel like maybe was like bred in captivity. Kind of like a show dog, you know? Like he doesn't behave like the normal dogs. He's been bred and trained a certain way. A military man through and through. Every story that comes out of you is truly insane. Yeah, no, Dave has... People think that I've lived a lot, which I have, but Dave's lived a lot too. Oh, I had so many. I've had some like I blocked out. I think I told you guys some of them. I had this one coworker and she was like a true alcoholic. And she would like... She had this problem. Like, she was totally fine sober. But then sometimes when people drink, they become completely different people. And when she would drink, she would be crazy. And then the next day at work, she would, like, apologize to me. She'd be like, oh, yeah, so, like, my boyfriend said I did this. And, like, I don't remember. Like, she would just, like, not take accountability because she would not remember because she would be so fucking drunk. And she would be like, she, like, hit her man in front of me. We were like, at a bar. And she punched him or something, and it was like awkward. Like, I don't know. They were arguing, and yeah. And she was like, "Yeah, apparently I like punched him." And like, sorry you had to see that. Like, I don't remember, so it's like, yeah, but whatever. Like, she would do weird shit like that. Like, she passed out on the floor of a dive bar bathroom, like that type of messy. She sounds swell. When she was sober, she was totally fine. But she would just get really fucked up and, like, not remember anything and not take accountability, basically. God, I can't wait for the next week because you'll get to the cutscene where I can send you a meme. Oh, I'm so excited. I become a kinder person when I'm drunk. I'm like that, too. I get eepy. I get horny, eepy, and sweet when I drink and giggly. But I also don't drink that much. Like, yeah, she would drink a lot. I just get silly, same. Yeah, you never throw a bong, right? I start twerking in the corner. Or on my people star. Good to see you. It's because that's mediocre. I was drunk. I wasn't responsible. It was, yeah, she would like, you know when someone like shallowly apologizes and they're like, oh yeah, like, sorry, like, but I don't remember doing that, but like, sorry, like I get it, like, I've had things where people have been like, this happened, and I'm like, I genuinely don't remember that, but like, I'm so sorry, you know, like, there's ways to like, if, sometimes people's versions of events are different, you know, and there's ways to be like, wow, that is your version, I'm sorry, or like, wow, this was my version, I didn't realize I came off to you that way. Like, there's ways to genuinely do it, but she would definitely not. You know, it was... And there's a few... I've met a few people like that that are just completely different when they're drunk. It's scary. Some people are like, literally like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde when they drink. I don't remember what I'm like while drinking. I definitely did uninhibited shit. Oh yeah, I mean, uninhibited is different than like being a different person though. Like, some people are different people. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain until you're around it and you see someone just completely transform. It's like literally like a werewolf or something. I think I'm pretty much the same. Maybe a bit sillier. From TwitchCon, you seem the same to me. From TwitchCon, no one I hung out with at TwitchCon was like, you know, if anyone was like that, they wouldn't be in the community any longer, you know? But this was just weird because it was like she was a coworker, so I was like, okay, this isn't someone I could just remove from my life. Like, it's kind of different if you're friends like that, or if like someone in the community, you know, I drank with one time and they ended up being terrible, like, I wouldn't have them here anymore, you know? But if it's a coworker, it's like, okay, this is someone I have to work with forever. Yippee! You know? And she was there longer than me. She was like a head bartender with me. Yeah. It's not my fault habit. Yeah, it was so many years ago. I can't remember exactly what she said, but it was really weird. Alex, good to see you. Except, why are you throwing cheese at me? It's because that's mediocre. Anyway, I think we saved. I'm scared to call her again and verify. I'll take the risk. We saved, right? Okay, I'm just gonna skip it if she wants to talk to me.
Jack, is that...
Okay, I think we did save. Yeah, we did. Okay, I'll save again.
Hang in there.
That was what I was hoping for last time. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, sorry, it's a little loud. Such a tone shift. I know, it's like she forgot. It's literally like the coworker I mentioned. She's like completely changed. Well, I'm sure you hear one or two songs, Finito by Chief Keef or We Belong Together by Mariah Carey. Real. Yeah, it's one thing if it happens once, but if you know it keeps happening, it's really not a... Yeah, and it happened. I hung out with her a couple times, and I found out it happened more than once. So, thankfully, not in my life anymore. I don't have any, like... Yeah, no, like I said, I don't keep people like that in my life. It's genuinely, like, really scary when people... When there are, like, alcoholics that get like that, it's, like, really terrifying to see someone become a different person. It's not fun. Alright, anyway, you guys, that's where we're gonna stop. Without spoiling, Chris, how many streams do you think we have left of MGS2? I'm just curious. I went to sleep and wake up feeling, not feeling dizzy with heavy legs and an empty stomach. Are you able to eat, Chris? The rate of 4! I legit thought we were at end game, not gonna lie. Oh. Damn. Okay, cool. Then we'll finish Pragmata and Metal Gear Solid on different weeks. I'm taking you into account. I feel like we made progress today. Okay, we did get distracted. Realistically, it's like 2 to 3. Interesting. I legit thought we were at like the end of the game. Well, because we only have one Dead Cell member left. We just have Fortune left. So yeah, I guess you're probably right. We have Fortune and then the final boss, and no one confirm or deny. I don't want to know, but I'm just hypothesizing. I'm speaking rhetorically. Rhetorically, we have Fortune, and then we probably have Solidus as the final boss and like 5 forms of him or something. So that's what I imagine is the roadmap for the end of the game. So yeah, I guess 2 makes sense. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. I'd be happy to meet you. I can see like 2 to 3. Okay. You are, but you aren't. Oh. Okay, well, I don't want to know anymore. I'm really glad you're away from people like that. And I hope all of you guys would... If there is someone in your life who's like not taking accountability and who's just, you know, like just a bad influence in your life and just, you know, only bringing negativity to your life, like it's not worth it. It's literally like a, you know, a square peg in a round hole. Like sometimes people, like even if you want them to fit in your life, they just can't. And it's hard. Trust me, I know. I've had people like that. And, you know, there's only so much you can do to work on things. Sometimes it just, people are at different points than you and stuff. And it sucks, but it is what it is. Would you please publish the VOD? Yeah. If you want to ping me in Discord to remind me, Big Boss, so I publish it right after stream, I feel free to do that. Because sometimes I just forget and I'll like go to bed and then I'll publish it the next day. Just because I forget. So I won't be mad if you ping me if you want it like tonight. I try to remember after stream to do it, but you know, just to be sure. How long into stream did we hit gameplay? We started pretty early, but we did stop for like a good middle portion because I got gifted like 5,000 subs. You can't see it because Nair has it, so you can't see his gifted subs, but he dropped like literally 300 subs. I think it was more. I think it was like 400 subs. It was insane. It was crazy, man. 392, never mind Impy did the math. It was a lot. So that kind of took me out for probably like 40 minutes. You don't make hours of progress per stream. Lock the fucking Chris probably. Sometimes things happen. Sometimes like today we started early, but shit like that happens and then yeah. I'm glad I'm away from it now. Me too, Robco. I'm happy for you. Yep, I no longer speak to my brother for a reason. Yeah, sometimes, you know, trust me, I understand. Sometimes you gotta take time away from people. Thank you for streamer. Thank you for being here, Kimmy. I missed jabbing sesh because of my dumb internet. I'm sorry your internet was acting up. I don't hang out with people who put me in front of actual literal gang members who brandish their weapons at me anymore. Instead, you just hang out with friends like me who are like, hey Dave, try out my new invention. Okay? It's a ball shaver. And it looks like an egg, but it's hollow on the inside. And the walls are just serrated blades. And you put it over your nutsack, and then it closes in, gets to as close to skin as possible to give you a perfect ball shave. Those are the kind of people you hang out with now. For real though, like, how do you guys shave your nuts? That seems like an impossible task. That seems like a Herculean task. Like, just your nut is constantly, like, they're so wrinkly too. I feel like they need to invent a machine. I was thinking about it. Like, literally, like it's shaped like a hollow egg, and it's just razor blades on the inside, and then it just, like, sorry, I choked. Very carefully. I would never shave my nuts. It seems not worth it. Bro, I could barely be tasked to shave my legs. And that's like a straight line. Several straight lines in a row. Like the nut, I don't know. I admire anyone who attempts it. No, I'm not blaming you or anything. Yeah! I just take gaps. I just take long gaps of non-gameplay into account. No, I didn't take it bad. I understand! I get a little yappy sometimes. And you got raided a lot? Yeah, and we got raided a lot too. Hey, if you're that person, there are other options for you, and one of them is talking to someone about it. Absolutely. I need a baddie to peg my round hole real. Currently dealing with that in probably the biggest way I've ever had to deal with. So these past few months have been rough, but we're managing. I hope things are able to work out for you, Star. Like I said, sometimes you guys, you can't work things out with people. Like, it's, you know, I think 90% of the times you can. I think 90% of the times if both parties are open and honest and transparent and they have a mutual goal, I think it can be worked out and people can have open communication. But sometimes people aren't at that part. Sometimes people aren't at a place to openly communicate. Sometimes they're done with you. You ever had like a friendship you tried to force, but they were just done with you? You could tell they were, you know. Sometimes it's just like that. You never know. It's like that with lots of relationships. I think it was 69, 123, 200. I think you were right. Holy shit, that would derail me too. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. Yeah, I'm not blaming. Da, 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 da. I also don't talk to my brother. Yeah, me and my sister do not talk, you know. I wish her happy birthday and stuff, and she wishes me happy birthday, but we're not close anymore, unfortunately. And it happens. You know, everyone has their reasons and stuff. And things can be hard. Yeah, people like you send me a picture of a stuffed animal covered with needles and asking if I trust you for acupuncture. My parents are passed and I'm separated from the worst of the folks I knew. So I feel like you have had like the not, what is it? Not Kids' Choice Award. Like, I feel like you've done a lot of work in progress and you should be really fucking proud of yourself is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you've done a lot of work to surround yourself with good people and yeah. I don't know. I just think you should be really proud of yourself. I use a trimmer with a guard on it. A guard. I iron out my nutsack first. Ironing out would make it easier. Dip the sack in an ice bath first. Oh. Stretch out the skin carefully and go carefully. Oh. I knew a guy uses hair removal. Honestly, that seems easier. The nair stinks so bad. I go for perfection, just enough removed to prevent the southern heat. Very real. It's frustrating when people refuse to take personal responsibility, and it's sinister when rather than learning how to self-reflect and grow, they learn the words to say to get people off their backs. People are in different stages of their journeys, you know? Yeah, sometimes they're not at that level, or for whatever reason. There's a million reasons. But yeah, there's sometimes people, when they don't take accountability, it's not even like a conscious thing. Sometimes it's like a defense mechanism, you know? Sometimes they genuinely don't know any other way, or they're protecting themselves because they are dealing with so much. Like, there's a lot of stuff. But anyway, we love you, Selfie, and are fortunate to have you in our life. Yeah. Acupuncture should be a crime. It's good! Yeah, just because people are like that now doesn't mean they'll be like that forever. People can change. Absolutely. I agree. And something I've learned is to, like, keep the door open for people in my lives, you know? Like I said, like, me and my sister don't talk, but it's not like I didn't block her number or anything, you know? I'm not like, I'm never gonna talk to you again, you know? Sometimes the door, you know, people change and you want to keep the door open, and, you know, maybe one day. My brother filled the sink with vomit last Christmas. Ew! Just to give you an idea why this person is not in my life. Family can be difficult. Trust me. I don't like to talk about my family because I feel like it's inappropriate since my sister's been on stream and stuff. And my mom has been, I just feel like it's inappropriate to do. But trust me, I understand. Family can be tough. Family can be very hard. He didn't take responsibility at all. I'm sorry, Herbie. I never nicked my sack. You literally, that's like an iconic moment in my mind, is you talking about nicking your taint on my stream. You can hair removal cream the hair, but you can't rub it in your genitals or it'll burn then. Gotta keep it purely on the surface. Yeah, the nair is just not super effective either. Sometimes you gotta protect your own peace and walk away, which I understand is a lot easier said than done. Absolutely. I've learned that lesson too many times. Same, Dave. Family is complicated, real. That was my gooch, not my sack. Oh my god, same thing! Tomato! Your gooch and your sack are like neighbors. They are like, it's like the knight and the rook on a chessboard. Nair smells like a weird fart. Nair's fucking disgusting. Didn't even read the second part. I'm a fake fan, Impy. Where was it? The gooch, on the other hand. Oh yeah, with yo-yos. It's the same thing, Impy! Alright, let's get y'all out of here. Get it right, Ralph, brother. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shave off an elephant's foreskin, and then I'm gonna cover your mouth with it like a plastic bag until I don't hear breathing. And the sound of silence sings to me. Anyway, this is my schedule. If you want more Metal Gear Solid 2, I'll be back next Monday. I'm trying to keep it Metal Gear Mondays. So yeah, Metal Gear Solid Monday. Hopefully we'll finish eventually. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think Robco's planning on streaming. Self maybe might stream. I know Self was saying he was thinking about streaming today, so maybe then. I think Dave's streaming tomorrow. I don't have your schedules memorized because I'm a bad friend. So if I'm not, but anyway, I am not streaming tomorrow. Lots of community members may be, and that is where I will be. I got therapy and training, and yeah, a lot of stuff to catch up with. So I'll be home all day, and I will be hanging out on streams and chilling. I will be back on a Wednesday, and that is a big day because not only is it the stream celebration of Kimmy's birthday, which is coming up, but also I will be in a Fiona cosplay, green face and all, and we'll be playing GTA 5 Chaos Mod, which if you're new here and you've never played GTA 5 Chaos Mod, it is a treat for chat. Not for me so much. It is really insane. It'll crash my computer like 3 times, I guarantee it. But yeah, it's a zany ride. And I will, excuse me, I will be doing, chat chooses wheel spins every 3 deaths. So we'll be keeping track of that too. So it'll be really fun. This was a Go Tell, milestone. I'm slowly whittling away at them. So yeah, that'll be on Wednesday. And then Thursday, also, oh, my hair's gonna be blue on Wednesday. I'm getting an entire layer
Just
that's
tell
blue.
us are not excited to have hot cougars in area. Hawker smile.
Not as it seems.
I hope it doesn't need to be explained that people do not regularly lay their nut sacks on chessboards enough to make that connection.
You don't need to lay your nutsack on a chessboard to know that rooks and knights are right next door neighbors to each other. Same with the Gooch and Taint. Oh. Can I tell you guys like an inside joke? I used to watch like Disney movies and DreamWorks movies with my friend growing up, and we watched Swan Princess, which is like a DreamWorks one, I think. Anyway, one of the funniest things in that movie, in the beginning of Swan Princess or something, her dad dies and gets murdered by Rukbar, or whatever the villain's name is, and the prince races, I think it's the prince, he races to like save him, and the dad is like dying, and instead of telling the prince who the villain is, he has like his last words, okay? He's dying, and instead of just being like, hey, the villain is Ruthbar, he killed me, go kill Ruthbar, he's gonna like kill my daughter, he just goes, it is not as it seems. It is not as it seems. And then he dies. Anyway, so that's what Self's message reminded me of. Because it is not as it seems. The hot cougars are not hot cougars. They're actual hot cougars. They're cougars on fire, like mountain lions, and they attack me. It is not as it seems. We're gonna spoil the movie? Watch Swan Princess! It's not that good, but it's pretty fun. Anyway, yeah. So this is the schedule. Thursday will be Outlast. It'll be a very scary game. I'm a little nervous to play it because I genuinely think it's gonna be the scariest game I ever played. But that'll be in daytime. That's Shin's Rare Agreement. And then Megsy's stream will be on Friday. I'm going over to her house, IRL. So if you guys don't follow Megsy, please do. It's her birthday stream, so please help me celebrate her birthday. I would love for her to have an amazing day. Yeah, so it'll be Friday at night, 7 p.m. PST. And then Movie Club will be this weekend. Big shout out to Rabo for hosting. We're gonna be watching Buried, which is it's a really good little indie horror movie. And shout out to Dave for making the poster and having so many little Easter eggs in it. I'll leave those for you to find. And then Game Club will be the subsequent Saturday. Shout out to Froze for hosting and doing an amazing job. I will be at all these events. I missed Game Club last time, and I genuinely was sad. It's not the same when I miss it. I like being at all these. But yeah, noon to 3 p.m. PST. We usually play some friend swap games. So yeah, come join us in whatever capacity you want to. You can have your mic muted. You can play whatever game you want. You can come in and out. Totally up to you. I'm usually in and out all day myself. And thank you for shouting out the Raiders, yo, yay. Yeah, follow Drake and follow Jill and Queen Lena Bean. Follow all of them. Give them some love, give them some work, give them a follow. I really appreciate Ryan Reynolds having the same natural hair color as Freyr. What does that have to do with him being buried alive? I was about to spoil the movie. Oh, Outlast, it was nice knowing you. I'm genuinely like a little scared for Outlast. It's in the daytime, so I won't piss off my neighbors, but I am a little concerned. W Megsy, yeah. You upset Dave? I upset Dave all the time. I upset Dave just by making puns.
You would have hit on a 15 during blackjack and bankrupted us. We would have had to shove you in the contraption Jakey knife fork.
What's the contraption? I want to find out. I think that'll be fun. You know, I don't even think I told you guys a pun today. I don't even think I told you guys a real joke. I can't let you guys go without one. I got 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 one. Chat. What's the one day of the week I'm not hard?
Listen, we have a lot of streams without you hitting a real joke. Don't sweat it, bestie.
No. This one's good. This one's good. This one's gonna change your mind. Okay. What's the one day I'm not hard? Laundry day, because I'm
That's
downy
it, bub.
soft.
You have been cut off. Get out of here.
Why are the credits going so fast? Did you hear the joke? What's the one day I'm not hard? Laundry day, because I'm downy soft. Get it? That joke made me upset. Did you hear it? Downy soft is the slogan for that laundry detergent brand. Just right. It was a good one. Come on. It was a good one. Oh wait, I did tell you guys the Toho one earlier.
Downy soft D's fucking nuts since we are trading being upset at each other.
I am the next Virgin Mary. Would you tell the next Virgin Mary, D's nuts? No. No. Or not. Dave, what are you good? I'm sorry, do I need to hire an exorcist to cleanse you of the obvious evil spirits that are residing in you? Yes, I want to be the first. Okay, but one last thing. Follow my mods. We'll get out of here. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Active. Follow my mods. Flem said that he's going to be out of town, so I don't think he's streaming this week. But keep tabs on his Discord. I think he said he's going to be off for 2 weeks. So yeah. Keep tabs on the next Flem stream, but usually streams on Fridays. Chris usually streams whenever the fuck he feels like it, so follow him and get notice on. Nuck usually streams on Tuesdays, but he is on hiatus.
Tell the Virgin Mary D's nuts. Better than most of the gifts they gave to her baby.
Didn't the 3 wise men give her nothing? What did they give her baby? I don't know. Didn't they give her metaphorical gifts like the Triforce of courage and wisdom and bravery? I'm sorry, power? Gold, frankincense, and myrrh? What the fuck is that? I hungry. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, Zang used to stream Thursday night, so follow him. And me and him are gonna be planning a collab stream that he won in the GoTel thing. Taco and Yoya don't stream, but they're sexy, so follow them. And then follow a lot of the amazing community members. Let me get my shout out hand. Like I said, follow Robco. There we go. Follow Self-Paw. Waiting. Follow Cricketune. When I am not streaming, legit, I am lurking or yapping on other people's streams a lot of the time. I'm just as chronically online as you guys because watching other streamers is a good way for me to procrastinate all my tasks, so it's very helpful for me. Get Taco a Lego set and Chris a Gunpla. I will for Christmas. Taco's birthday is coming up, actually. I do need to get you a present, Taco. I have to see. I don't know if I'm gonna get him Lego. I feel like if I got Taco Legos, he'd already have it. I think he has a list of all the Legos and stuff he has, though. But I don't know if I want to get him Legos. Anyway, but Taco's birthday is coming up. Where was I? Oh yeah, follow Coyote. Wait, duh, you guys. Let's just get Taco a group blowjob. Doi. What am I, thick? What am I, stupid? Oh, that's the easiest thing. A later start because I'm meeting the kitten. Oh, I can't wait to see the kitten. Girl, I just got here. Oh, it's okay. And Star Shenicle. Bro, please see my joke. I'm scrolling up right now for it. My internet sucks. My joke was delayed. Okay. Robert Downey Soft Jr. That's so good. Wait, Kimmy, we can do the full joke. We can do the full joke. Why are the Avengers? Yeah, okay, what laundry detergent do the Avengers use? Robert Downey Jr. Soft Downey, man. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Buzz. Also follow Mad King Ken. Boop. However they're spelled, I don't care. I'm a Reformed Christian. I don't even know what that shit is. What is frankincense or myrrh? Also follow Beat, who we raided yesterday. We got to raid Beat. Snake and Raiden. I think he said the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I think he said the next 2 weeks. None of us are amazing. I think you guys are pretty cool. Myrrh? Isn't myrrh just joy? I'll have to look up. I'll have to read the Bible one of these days. If it doesn't just spontaneously combust in my hands. Downey Man? Whatever his name is! Stealing the joke live on stream. I was giving it a beginning. Myrrh is like scented oil. Oh. And frankincense is just resin. No, that's myrrh. Oh. Leo! Hi, Leo! Good to see you. Frank incest? Notice, quite frankly, is really silent right now. Interesting. Just the raid. Alright, if I missed anyone, it's not on purpose. Alright, there's a lot of people. No, it's not on purpose. But yeah, point is, people posting community promo, I'm usually at least lurking there or yapping there. And then there are some scallywags that don't post in community promo, like Dave, who I'll be there anyway. But yeah, so go hang out. While the same people hang out here, hang out on community member streams. Or even a lurk means more than you know. Alright, let me find who we're gonna raid tonight. Let's raid. Let's raid. Oh, is it late? Ooh, Paige is also playing Subnautica. Raid talk. Oh god, I could say the funniest thing. Oh god, I gotta get air. Oh wait. Also, last thing, I'm still raising money for Gotel. I forgot to announce that. Yeah, our goal is $7,000. I'll do a cooking stream at $7,000. So, yeah. Yeah. Should we raid someone new tonight? I'm just talking to myself. I know you guys are like, just raid, please, woman. Get me out of here. Fuck it. Oh, Tabby's ending. Sad. Oh, spoilers. I can do this, 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 I can do this. Okay. I got one. Sorry, I couldn't decide. Okay. We're gonna raid someone who I have not raided for a while because they actually took a break from streaming. We're gonna raid Kanban Meow. They're a VTuber. Yeesh. And they do a lot of retro streams. I met him when I first started streaming, and he's recently come back. So that's who we're gonna raid tonight. Sorry, it took me a million years to decide. Yes. I miss Yisu. I miss Yisu too. Also follow Yisu as well. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know Kanban Meow. Good night, everyone. Yeah, let's get out of here. I know it's late. Fun. Meow. There we go. Thanks for stream. Also, I sent you kitten pics. I want to see. Did you post them in IRL? Or did you send them to me? Either way, I'll see them. I'm excited. I can't wait to see them when they get home to you, too. It's my neighbor's drywall. It's fine. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Yeah, anyway. This is also an 18+ stream, so you guys will feel right at home. Looks like they're doing Final Fantasy IV Paladin % D-Rush. I don't know what that means, but Final Fantasy IV is a cool game. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, lurkers, for lurking and giving me big pee number. Thank you so much. Mods for modding and keeping the community safe. Thank you again to Chris for guiding the Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough. And all the Metal Gear playthroughs. Thank you so much. And then making sure we stay safe from spoilies and stuff. And yeah, thank you mods just for everything. And anytime y'all dedicate to being here. Thank you yappers for yapping and keeping me company. I'm sorry if I miss any messages. I know it can get a little... The cutscenes are pretty long. The cutscenes are like really, really long. What else? Thank you so much for every generous donation. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm running out of time. Thank you so much for the very generous donations. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Have fun. Have a good night. Bye!